Due to special CBS Sports coverage next Saturday, children's programming normally seen from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. can be seen from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Thanks for watching WKRG News 5. Coverage you can count on.
I don't want to work out this morning. Isn't there some law against sweating before 9 a.m.? Get in shape. Who needs it? Oh yeah, I do. I need motivation. I need coffee? No. Well, hey there, buddy.
Want to actually feel like working out? Try 5-Hour Energy. It's quick, simple, and just a thing to help you get up and moving.
Let's do this.
5-Hour Energy. Feel like working out for a change.
Citron Law Firm. Attorneys helping people.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Yes, and welcome to downtown Mobile, Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras 2011. Good morning, everyone. I'm Bill Riles, along with my colleagues Devin Walsh and John Nodar, as we kick off coverage of this wonderful event here in Mobile. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome. And, you know, this is something that I look forward to all year long, and we have a great view. We are perched here right on Royal Street, and in about an hour and a half, the first parade will roll by, and we're going to give you a bird's eye view.
And it's always interesting to see how early people get down here and stake out those good spots. They're not going to waste any time. They're talking about the weather a lot today. There is a slight chance. Just a slight. All I'm saying is I brought one.
Oh, no.
Maybe you should too.
The weather guy brought an umbrella.
But nothing that should stop a parade. It should be just fine. And it's lovely, mild weather.
All right, it'll be wonderful. And, of course, now one of the issues downtown, parking. I came in, not so much just yet. There seems to be plenty of places to park already. But as the day builds on, and those parades get started, you're gonna have problems if you haven't gotten down here already.
You can see the street vendors are already out, all down Government Street and here on Royal Street, selling their wares. You know, they got rained out on Saturday, so they've got to make up for lost time and try to make a little money on this Mardi Gras day. And as far as crowds, what are you thinking, John? A couple 100,000 people expected?
It wouldn't surprise me at all to see upwards of 200,000 people in downtown Mobile today.
It gets pretty crowded. All right, let's give you a rundown of the parades you can expect to see. And as usual, in just about an hour and a half, a little less than that, we'll start off the day in Gulf. Well, actually, 10 o'clock in about an hour, Gulf Shores will start their parade down there. And then it's the Order of Athena this morning, the first parade here on Mardi Gras in downtown Mobile.
And the ladies who are with the Order of Athena are going to be joining us live in the next 5 minutes before they hop on board their floats. Of course, then the Nights of Revelry, Bill's favorite word, revelry.
Revelry. Revelry will roll.
Revelry rolling. That's right.
We have to wait a whole year for you to be able to say that again, Bill.
I know it.
That happens at 12:30.
All right, then, of course, you got the Comic Cowboys. It's PG. I'm just telling you right now, PG rated. After the Comic Cowboys, you'll have a little break, and then the Manga Parade will roll in downtown Mobile, and that's going to be a whopper of a parade this year.
That's right. Of course, so we mentioned we are going to have coverage from across the Gulf Coast. Orange Beach rolls at 1 o'clock, not 1:30 as previously scheduled. And then, again, the MAMGA at 2. 3 o'clock over at Lulu's, the Homeport Boat Parade. That should be a lot of fun. And the Double OMs will wrap things up tonight at 6:30.
All right. Now, if you're joining us live on TV, you're not going to miss a minute of Mardi Gras. However, you might miss one or two of your favorite daytime dramas. And so we're going to replay those so that you will have the opportunity to stay up late and watch them, or TiVo them, or whatever you want to do. Tape them.
That's
on
right.
Your VCR.
Do people tape things anymore?
I
for
guess they
me?
do. I don't know.
At our house.
John.
All right. Well, here's the schedule for that. The programming note at 12:37 a.m. That's in the morning, early.
That's when we wake up.
That's right. The Young and the Restless. 1:37 The Bold and the Beautiful, and at 2:07 a.m. The Talk, the new CBS talk show, comes on in the middle of the afternoon.
Okay, and some of these you can find like the next day online too if you'd
Sure.
like to do that. CBS will have them at cbs.com. So there are lots of ways you'll be able to catch up with your favorite soaps.
But we promise we won't disappoint. Hopefully we can entertain you. We are going to be here live throughout the day. We will bring you live coverage until about 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then our colleagues Mel, Roseanne, Alan, and Randy will take over the helm about 1 o'clock and lead you through the MAMGA parade and the rest of the afternoon's parades.
And we've got I've got a new word for you. It's not revelry, but it is multimedia. Multimedia, and that is what we are doing today. Of course, we're live on TV, on the air. We're streaming live coverage on WKRG.com, so if you have relatives who are away and can't come to the parade live, they can watch it live on WKRG.com. And we've got a smartphone app.
Wow,
Did
we're
you know
so
this?
smart. We are smart.
We've got a smartphone app that you can download while you're walking around, stick it in your pocket, pull it out. You want to find out what's happening next, just click on your smartphone. It'll tell you everything that's going on.
That's really smart.
It is smart.
And
I'm glad
looks cool,
smart people
too.
thought of that. It does. All right. Well, we are going to take a short break. When we come back, the ladies with the Order of Athena will be joining us live. So stick around for more Mardi Gras coverage you can count on.
There's something in the wind at Wind Creek. A new hotel experience has arrived. Surround yourself in comfort and luxury at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel. Our hotel features 236 spacious rooms with 24/7 room service. You'll sleep on an ultra-plush bed complete with fine linens and a down duvet. With 4 restaurants to serve any craving or hunger, there is always something cooking at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel. Fire, a signature steakhouse specializing in prime steaks and seafood. Our world-class cuisine is incomparable to any dining in the region. Our generous wine selection features international favorites, superior American vintages, and boutique wines, sure to please the discriminating palate. Taste Buffet. Enjoy an exciting and extensive buffet featuring American favorites, Italian pasta and pizza, and specialty desserts to answer anyone's appetite. The Wind Creek Casino Grill, our 3-meal restaurant featuring contemporary menu dishes, and of course, good old-fashioned Southern favorites around the clock. Brew, the aroma of freshly brewed coffee and espresso, is an invitation to explore the flavorful offerings and delicious pastries. There's always something cooking at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel.
I won!
I won!
I won!
I won! I'm Joe. I just won $3,000.
I'm June. I won $5,000.
We won a cruise and a trip to Vegas. I'm Latanya, and I won a car. I won! I won! I won! I won!
I won!
I won! I won!
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000, and you can too. Where winning happens.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents. This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Good morning to you, Gulf Coast. It is Mardi Gras 2011 live from downtown Mobile. You are looking at what may be the home of the future Mardi Gras Park right across from Royal Street here in downtown. I'm Devin Walsh along with Bill and John, and we have a very special guest joining us this morning.
That's right. From the Mobile Fire Department, Steve Huffman.
To see if somebody else is here.
You're going where?
No, but I love it. Just in the background, a mobile fire rescue vehicle just went by. Steve is here just to kind of let us know what's going on with mobile fire rescue. I know you guys are down here. You're standing by in case anything happens.
Right. We have a special events team that we utilize during Mardi Gras and other events as well. Bike teams, ambulances, walking teams, you name it. We've got different teams out here. Strategically placed throughout the route, throughout the area, in the event any medical calls come in. And we've actually had a pretty slow year this year. Fortunately, we hadn't had to make that many calls.
You know, that's what we actually, even though we like to have an active year in most accounts, that's one area where we really like it slow. You mentioned bikes, and we're not talking motorcycles here.
No, we're talking about mountain bikes.
Yeah. You're talking my language now.
Yeah, that's right. John, you better watch out. John might hop on board one of those mountain bikes.
But I remember when you all started that program 5-6 years ago, how successful has that been for you?
It's been very successful. it's much easier for them to get around down here. They have all the equipment on the bike that they need to work any type of incident, whether it be cardiac arrest or somebody's got a stump toe. They can handle it. We also have our mini ambulances that you may have seen out on the roads. They're golf carts. They're elongated, and they have stretchers on it. And again, it has everything a regular ambulance would have on it.
What about those cool Segways? Do y'all have those yet?
No, we don't have that yet, but I have seen some, and we would love to have a few.
Yeah,
I've always thought
great.
they'd be hard to balance on, but they look like they'd be fun anyway.
I think it's St. Louis that has some of them. They're already set up for medical runs. They have
really?
Places to put all the equipment.
And just to let you know, in case there's a fire or anything downtown, they'll handle that too, but we hope that doesn't.
There's no room for a big old fire truck down here,
We
though,
hope
Steve.
that doesn't happen. Some of the more, have you kept a running log over the years? What are some of the more unusual things that your guys have had to respond to?
I mean, we've kept logs over the years about as far as the number of calls, but not necessarily, unusual or per case. This year, I'll give you an example. Joe Cane Day and Mardi Gras Day is typically a busy day for us. Weather always plays a part in how busy we will be, typically. This past Joe Cane, even though it was a beautiful day, we only made 23 calls. Typically, we would make 50 or 60 on Joe Cane.
Wow.
Today, we would normally make about 70 calls. And just based on what the season's been so far, we probably won't ever make that number.
So the nicer the weather, the fewer calls you have?
The nicer the weather, the more calls we make, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It sort of makes sense. People a little more active, a little more rebellious.
Something like that.
A little more thirsty.
A little more thirsty.
Yeah, that does it too.
There you go.
Could be it. All right, it's Steve Huffman with Mobile Fire Rescue, and as always, we appreciate you coming by, Steve. We thank you very much. We're going to take a break. We'll come right back with much more coverage here of Mardi Gras 2011. Don't go away.
Are you, like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Paget & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Paget & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Paget & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
Now at O'Charley's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Sink your teeth into our juicy new mushroom and blue cheese sirloin, or savor the melted mozzarella of our new bruschetta chicken, both under 550 calories. Or try our irresistibly fresh new Mediterranean chicken wrap, and more. So come on in for our great new entrees and get 2 for $14.99, or get 1 for $7.49. O'Charley's, we put the O's in good food.
My phone is so important to me. It has all the apps I need.
I love my apps. Log on to my email. You get a flat rate for everything included.
The Cellular South is so easy, so hassle-free.
It's really the only plan that I want. Data, calls, and texting.
You don't have to keep up with anything. It's there, it's reliable, you're done.
And the price is always the same. I don't have to worry about anything, so it's nice.
Only Cellular South has the data all you want plan. Hurry in. Switch now and your early termination fee is on us. Limited time offer.
On more than one occasion, my father told me to share good news quickly, but to confess bad news even faster. I can definitely tell you, when you're somebody's lawyer, that saying holds even more true. The way I see it, it's not my job to tell you what you want to hear. It's my job to tell you what you need to know. That way, you can make the best decisions about your case. If I'm representing you, you'll always be able to know where you stand, with your case and with me. My name is David J. Maloney, and I'll personally return your call.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to downtown Mobile. Gray skies, but a sunny attitude. Mardi Gras 2011 is here.
That's a nice way to look at it, John. A sunny attitude.
Gotta carry it with you.
But
We're here.
Oh, go ahead. I mean, it's a little steamy down here, actually, even though it's
in our
cloudy.
little greenhouse, we need to open up the sides of this thing, but it's a very mild morning, really, very pleasant. And we're here on WKRG-TV and WKRG.com.
That's right. Also, and our guest, Judy Gullidge, is with us from the Mobile Carnival Association this morning. This is kind of a big day for you guys.
Well, it is. is. It's a big day for the City of Mobile and certainly for the Carnival Association. We have our own parade, the King Felix Parade, that is going to roll at 1 o'clock. So we're getting all set up for that right now. And just a great day for the City of Mobile in general.
Of course, we know that Mobile is the birthplace of Mardi Gras, not that little city, New Orleans.
To the west of us, you're absolutely correct, right here in Mobile.
The Carnival Association has been around for how long?
Well, we've been in existence since the late 1800s. Group of dedicated businessmen committed to fostering the ideals of Mardi Gras and all that our city has to offer, and we just enjoy it. Our gift to the city, of course, in addition to the parade, is the coronation, which happened on Saturday night.
And we also know that the older associations tend to parade last. They are in the build-up, the high gear toward the very end. Isn't there a way that all came about?
Well, it is. It's for the most part based on the founding of each particular organization. And of course, tonight we end our Mardi Gras with the Order of Miss. And they have been parading for well over 100 years. And a great group of folks who banded together and stayed together. And they're going to put on an awesome parade tonight.
I love the Order of Miss. It's a little different than just about any other parade. It has its own special eccentricities.
Most definitely. And they still have the flambeaux tonight, and also the first float will be pulled by donkeys.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because, years ago, that's how the floats were pulled.
Yeah.
Now it's pickup trucks. It used to be donkeys and horses.
Yeah, mules. Actually, I think they're mules.
Convertibles. And they're no longer throwing bags of flour either, which is probably a good thing for a lot of folks here on the site. We're looking at pictures of the Mardi Gras Museum here, and I did want to ask you, Judy, you mentioned Devin actually introduced us to King Felix on the air. Was it yesterday and this morning? Mm-hmm. And he comes from a long line of royalty this year.
He certainly does.
They're all wearing medals.
They are. Each year the monarchs design their own medals, and I'm wearing some of those for this year. King Felix Edward Dixon Williams III is a third-generation King Felix, as well as sharing the same names of his father and grandfather, as well as all three of them are living. So it's quite a banner year for the Carnival Association and the Williams family.
Right, that's the first time that's ever happened.
It is, most definitely. A great family.
And for folks who might be watching us from other parts of the country and are not familiar with Mardi Gras and King Felix, what is the myth of King Felix?
Well, King Felix came about, the Carnival Association organized themselves, and they were businessmen who were committed to helping the city. And at the time they decided to crown a king, if you will, they were looking for ways to add economic prosperity to downtown Mobile. And so they thought, what should we do but capitalize on this wonderful celebration we already have going on, which is Mardi Gras, and crowned a king, and a few years later we added a queen, and we've been going strong with beautiful, elaborate coronations ever since.
I know, it seems like every year the gowns and the trains and the costumes get more and more beautiful.
They are, and it's the individual families that put together those. They are surrounded around a particular theme, and it's amazing at the detail and the artistry that goes into creating these beautiful works.
Plus all the people they have to hire to help move those things around.
I know.
They're heavy.
There's
right.
economic prosperity right there.
That's right. Between the sewing and everything that goes into them, I'm telling you, it's an industry. That's what people miss sometimes about Mardi Gras. It's not just something that happens 2.5 weeks out of the year. It's an industry, a year-long process.
Mm-hmm. All right, so King Felix will be coming in. He's here from the Isle of Joy. He's ruling over the misrule and merriment of Mardi Gras, and we're looking forward to seeing the parade.
And Judy, we appreciate your stopping by today.
You are welcome, and we invite everybody to experience Mardi Gras year-round at the Mobile Carnival Museum, which is open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays from 9 to 4. So if you don't get enough today, come and see us tomorrow at 9.
If you're visiting Mobile, it's certainly something to see. Judy, thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you.
And we've got much more coverage here of Mardi Gras 2011 straight ahead here on WKRG News 5.
There's something in the wind at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore. Cater to your inner chef with a fun, casual approach to cooking at the Cooking Studio at Wind Creek. With hands-on classes, you'll prepare recipes under the guidance of a seasoned professional in the company of your family and your friends. Using world-class equipment by Sub-Zero Wolf. known for developing premier cooking schools that cater to people who love to cook. Or sit back, relax, and enjoy the show while instructors and guest chefs, authors, and celebrities demonstrate their skill and love for the art of cooking in a luxurious demonstration theater. Afterwards, enjoy a relaxing and rewarding tasting of your culinary creation while we take care of the cleanup. The cooking studio at Wind Creek is the perfect complement to the Wind Creek experience for you and your friends. The cooking studio at Wind Creek. Call now to reserve your seat at the table. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel.
Wind Creek Casino and Hotel has been awarded the prestigious 4 Diamond status, placing it among the top 1% of hotels in the Southeast. Give your mind and spirit a spring cleaning with a relaxing massage at the spa. For the summer, cool off in the infinity pool. And for the fall, hone your culinary skills at our cooking studio. Finally, keep warm during the winter with world-class fare at Fire Steakhouse. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore. A diamond for every season.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
And welcome back. Take a look at the early sights and sounds of Mardi Gras 2011 here in downtown Mobile, Alabama. It's going to be filling up pretty quick here from here on out.
And Bill, you just said you smelled something burning.
Yes.
I said you're smelling the grills going, Bill.
The grills are going, or it's our lights. I'm not sure which. I hope it's not the lights.
I think it's the grills. I've already seen hamburgers, hot dogs, and barbecue chicken going this morning.
Not wasting any time grilling up breakfast, in fact.
Yeah.
And there are folks out there cooking even as we speak. I believe Jessica Talone is with some of them now.
All right.
Nice graphic anyway. I like that.
Well, you know, Jessica, I think Jessica's
that.
Getting a little carried away. She's eating first before she.
Oh, that's what it is.
But she's going to join us live from Spanish Plaza in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, we are here on Royal Street, and I've already changed clothes. It's not hot, but it's not cold. It's sort of that in between.
It's actually very, very mild, but we're sitting in a greenhouse. So.
All right, I think Jessica Talone's ready now. Hey, what you cooking, Jessica?
Hey guys, there is a lot cooking here in Spanish Plaza. We're right next to the Mobile Carnival Museum, and if you just take one big whiff out here, you can smell all the goodness. Check out Edward Lee here. He has been here all night, arrived about 10:30 last night. And Edward, what you got on your grill there?
Pork rib.
Pork ribs and good. What do you put on your pork rib?
I marinate them in I marinate them in.
Close it on us.
Okay, I marinate them in Italian dressing and rib rub. I can't think of the name of it, but that's what I do with it.
So you've got a nice marinade on there, and then you've been slow cooking them. How long? What time did you put those on?
About 7:30 this morning.
7:30 this morning, and you guys are telling me, you and your dad are here, and you guys have been out here for 20 years doing this, and you're planning to feed, what, 50 people?
Yeah, or more. Sometimes the state troopers and the sheriff and police, they all eat with them.
Well, pork out here, Edward Lee and his dad, Edward Lee Sr., also have a fried turkey. I'm going to get you to take that lid off for me. Show me this fried turkey. Woo! That is a good-looking fried turkey. What's your secret, Mr. Lee, to frying a good turkey like that?
He's the turkey fryer.
Oh, he's the turkey fryer. All right, well, back to you then. What's your secret to frying a good turkey?
I use about 5 different ingredients.
Oh, yeah, what kind of ingredients? Give us some secrets here.
I use a Cajun, garlic, hot and spicy,
Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. All right, we're going to wrap it up here, but show me real quick that barbecue. You got the chicken going as well.
Chicken wing, yeah.
So they've got a here in Spanish Plaza. These are just a couple of the grills. There are Here at Spanish Plaza. So we're going to be eating well. Bill and John and Devin, back to you.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, I thought we had the best spot on the parade route, but now I want to go hang out with Jessica.
I know, and you know, she was fighting. She was elbowing in the newsroom because she wanted that spot again this year. Now I'm seeing.
And I learned something this year too. If you want to fry turkey, use a turkey fryer because putting it on a skillet on the stove hasn't been working for me.
Just hadn't been working.
So now I know how that's going. You know, when I was coming in, we were going to work this morning because we're going on the air at 5 o'clock in the morning for News 5 this morning. Coming in this morning, about 3:30 in the morning. And guess what I was seeing along Government Street?
What might that be?
People intense?
People. Lots of people that aren't normally there any other day of the week, but they are there on Fat Tuesday. In fact, they've been streaming in here very early this morning.
Yes, and News 5's Chad Petrie's kind of been trolling around, and he filed this report on people staking out their spots.
As a nerd myself, I really do appreciate it when people are on time or even early to things. And that goes true for Mardi Gras parades. People are lining up at this moment trying to get a very good spot, even though the first parades are about an hour or so away. Now, to do that, you've got to get here really early and you've got to have a lot of patience. But people that do it say they love it.
Because if we got here too late, we wouldn't have any space to sit. And we'd have to stand all the way in the back. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't even get to do that.
And what are you going to do to pass the time? You've got a couple hours before the first parades roll here.
Well, we're waiting on some friends to get here.
Well, just to get a parking place that's not too far away and set up some chairs and wait on some friends that are coming and just watch the folks as they walk by.
What do you do to pass the time?
People watch and watch the kids play.
That way you have a spot and a parking spot.
We'll be catching up with people all along the parade route all day long. For News 5, I'm Chad Petrie.
All right, Chad knows how to find the folks who are, he said he's a nerd.
He is.
And he loves it when people get here early.
But he takes that as a compliment.
Yes, he does.
You know, he's the early bird at work.
He is.
Every day he's there half hour before he's supposed to be.
I tell you what, a lot of folks are already finding their spots. I mean, a lot. So get on down here, be early, and have yourself some fun at Mardi Gras 2011.
We are 1 hour away from the Order of Athena. Stay with us. The ladies of the Order will join us live in about 2 minutes.
Believe it or not, I still sometimes get calls from people who think that they can convince me or pay me enough to represent them in a drunk driving context. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you drink and you drive and you hurt someone, don't call me. I'm not going to represent you. I'm not going to help you. If anything, I'm going to be the lawyer going after you. My name is David J. Maloney. I represent accident victims, and I'll personally return your call.
I won.
I won.
I won.
I won. I'm Joe. I just won $3,000.
I'm June. I won $5,000.
We won a cruise and a trip to Vegas. I'm LaTanya, and I won a car. I won. I won. I won. I won.
I won.
I won. I won.
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000, and you can too. Where winning happens.
Need a little help, need a little more. Come on down to the money store. Fast and easy, confidential. The right choice to reach your potential. The money store, we've got money for you. Title loans is where the key. It's quick and easy and the first month's free at the money store. Money store. We'll find a way at the money store. The money store, we've got money for you.
Philip is one kooky survivor.
I'm looking for a little intel.
He's so weird.
He wears pink tighty whities.
Gross.
You don't want your friends coming over and seeing that.
And if you're a castaway, you don't want to go to Redemption Island.
I don't like it at all, and I'm gonna make them suffer.
But if you're a fan, it's the only place to be Wednesday night.
This duel is gonna be good versus evil.
Supervillain Russell fights for his life. And what happens next will shock you. New Survivor, CBS Wednesday.
The latest news is always on WKRG.com.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to WKRG News 5 and our coverage of Mardi Gras 2011. Not that anyone's counting, Bill, but we are 61 minutes away from the first parade rolling through downtown.
I think you're counting, actually.
I'm excited about it. One of my favorites.
It's starting to look a lot like Mardi Gras here. And
yes.
Welcome our guests from the Order of Athena. This is President Cindy and Vice President Janie. And we appreciate you guys being here. Now, you've got some help back here also.
Introduce them.
Okay. Head Marshal Eugene and Emblem Lisa.
Okay.
I was going to say, Head Marshal Eugene must love being the marshal in an all-ladies organization. That's a great job to have.
Wow.
Yeah, we're working real hard.
You must know someone, huh? That's all I can figure. What do you guys? This is the biggest day of the year for you guys, and I know everything leads up to today. How big is your organization, and how many people are involved, and what does it take to pull all this off?
We have 121 members right now. We would like to have more. We do fundraisers all year long. We have a float builder that builds our floats and gets the floats ready. They are absolutely gorgeous. We had a president's party last night. And
party last night, party today.
We're ready to go. Can't wait.
I don't know. You said now Eugene got in. You want more members? Could me and John? Possibly
no. Well, you could be marshals.
They can be.
Oh, you got to marry one of them.
Oh, that's how it works.
They're already taken.
Okay.
And you know what I love about this organization is that you have women of all ages.
Yes.
Have you been in this organization, Janie, for a long time?
Since about 1998 when I retired from nursing, and then I'll be president next year.
Oh, great.
So.
What about you? How long have you been in the organization?
Since 95.
Okay. And what is it that's so special about the Order of Athena? What is it that's so enjoyable?
We're the ladies of Mardi Gras Day. What are you talking about? We had 5 women back in 1954 sit around a table drinking coffee and organized us. This is our 57th year.
Wow.
Yeah.
5 women back in 1954, and it's grown ever since.
Yes.
Yes.
And I bet that is fun, being the first parade on Mardi Gras Day. Do you like parading on Mardi Gras Day?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's a high you can't tell people. When you get off those floats, you're just floating.
And you go.
Night parades are fine, but you just can't see the massive crowd unless it's daytime. It is awesome. I've done both, and daytime is so much better.
And I know you love seeing, of course, the faces of the children.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
When you throw them something, they just love it.
And you can point and say, I want you to get this. You know?
Oh, there you go. I like that. It never happens to me, but I'm glad it happens to some kids. Glad it happens.
Well, I know that you guys are in a hurry to go load up your floats. You got all your necklaces and candy and moon pies, all this. Everything's all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're going to walk right here and go to our floats.
All right, very good. We appreciate you ladies being with us. Good luck today on the parade route. We hope everybody gets some kind of throw from you. And we're going to check in with Lauren Styler. Has an interesting look at what is the history of Mardi Gras.
Hey everyone, I'm News 5's Lauren Styler, and the thing is, I'm from Los Angeles. I've been out here about 9 months now, but I've never experienced a Mobile Mardi Gras. I've heard a lot of good things, but I have no idea. So Chad Petrie and I are out here today. We're walking around the streets, we're downtown. I've left my News 5 web center for one of the first times, and we're gonna see what we see. I'm really excited. I need some help from you guys to tell me what's out here, what's the best thing to eat, what's the best thing to see, and which parades I'm looking forward to. So I need your help.
Fun and happiness.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I just like to enjoy the parades and catch stuff a lot.
Is this your first Mardi Gras?
I've been to a lot lately. Well, they'll experience fun. I bet they'll catch a lot of stuff like I did last year. And it's great out here.
One of the things I'm most excited about is the food. So I'm going to try and get behind the scenes on those booths and see how they make those chicken on the sticks and those funnel cakes. For News 5, I'm Lauren Styler.
You know how we were talking about people getting here early?
Yep.
I saw Lauren Styler here really early this morning.
By the chicken on a stick.
Buying the chicken on the stick. You know, she is the California girl.
Yep.
So she's never seen Mardi Gras, and she has enjoyed the last few weeks so much, just seeing how much people along the Gulf Coast celebrate, because there aren't a lot of places around the country that do this.
They don't do it as well as we do.
That's true. That's true. We've had a lot of experience here.
That's
though.
true.
That's right. And it's always fun when you have somebody from out of town. You get to show them Mardi Gras for the first time.
Yeah.
You get to see it again through their eyes. It's really fun.
That's true. All right, well, we're going to take a short break here. It is 9:34 on this Fat Tuesday. We hope you'll stick around. We'll be right back.
In these challenging economic times, you should be concerned about your financial future. If you're entitled to Social Security, Disability, or SSI benefits, you can be confident that Social Security is backed by the full faith and credit of the United States Treasury, and your benefits are there, but you must act. Hi, I'm Greg McKay, a lawyer with 20 years experience handling Social Security, Disability, and SSI claims. If you've been denied the benefits you deserve, call me. Let's talk about your case.
Call Greg McKay at Burke, Harvey, and Frankowski. Call 888-930-9091.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? What, do you live under a rock?
No way. Hey, Rick, check this out.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
War Eagle. You gotta get Auburn's Remarkable Run, a hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers, and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Badageta, Auburn's Remarkable Run, at auburnbook.com.
This should be interesting.
Mrs. Florek, shut up.
No, sir.
You want to turn up the heat? How do I escalate this?
Any way you want, Scout.
You are amazing.
And then there's you two, and your thing.
Chicago.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents. This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Yeah, I like that music. It's kind of catchy. Anyway, here's downtown Mobile. We are just about to get cranked up with Mardi Gras 2011. We're here on WKRG and WKRG.com.
Funny you mentioned that music, because when I heard it a couple of weeks ago for the first time, I got excited. I love it. I think it's great Mardi Gras music. Of course, the band's one of my favorite parts of Mardi Gras, and one of the things I'm looking forward to today.
And they'll get loud as they come down the parade route as well. You know, food, though, everybody equates Mardi Gras and food some kind of way. And we've got plenty of that to talk about. In fact, we staked Jessica Taloni out.
Yes.
At Spanish Plaza.
Yes.
And they've got a lot of food.
They do. And, oh, look what else she's found. All the trinkets and all the cool stuff for sale.
Check that out.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah, we've moved on from the food in Spanish Plaza to the business of Mardi Gras. We all know that Mardi Gras has got to be big business. And if you've been here in downtown Mobile for Mardi Gras, you've seen these vendors' carts rolling through the streets. I'm joined now by Tina Riggs. She is from Florida, and this is her second year to sell at Mobile's Mardi Gras. And Tina, you were telling me there is money to be made here at Mardi Gras.
Oh, big money. People are loving hats. They don't mind spending $15 on a hat like this. The Just Your hats, everybody, and anything, the wilder the better.
The wilder the better. That is key for Mardi Gras. You were saying on Joe Kane Sunday, you did about $1,500 in sale.
Hopefully likely today, 20 to 25 probably today. But there's a lot of money to be made here. I think people save all year for this day.
Sure, so sales are good. Are sales better than they were last year?
They are a little better than last year. Last year, of course, the temperatures were, it was very cold. I mean, we even had snow last year. And it's been set back a little further because of Easter, but the weather's really got everybody out here and everybody's having a good time and barbecuing. They're barbecuing downtown. They got tents set up.
We are having a good time,
yes,
aren't we?
We are.
Well, thank you so much, Tina. And let me just show you a few things on Tina's cart while we have a minute. I haven't seen these before. These are flashing pacifiers. I guess kids are walking around downtown with flashing pacifiers. She said these are hot with the teenagers. And then, of course, you got the hats and you've got the noisemakers. And up high, you've got the nets, because you have to have some good way to catch all the loot that's coming off of these floats. But we're here in Spanish Plaza. We're going to be live here all day long, bringing you all the fun festivities of Mardi Gras. So we'll certainly check back in with you a little bit later. Devin and John and Bill, back to you.
Hey, Jessica. Pacifiers, they get lost so easily around the house. Can you pick me up a few of those flashing ones for my baby on the way and my 3-year-old who won't give it up?
It specifically says not for children, so I guess these are teenage and adult pacifiers.
One for Devin then.
Okay, one for me then.
Anyway,
you brought on those things the other day, the little things you slap people with and they light up.
They got little tentacles on them.
Yeah, I think y'all had more fun than my 3-year-old did with them.
They're good.
Good toy.
And it's especially good they got these street vendors, because you don't, just in case you don't catch exactly what you want off the parade, you can just go over there and get it.
It is kind of hit or miss, too. We got a lot of folks who are having their first Mardi Gras today. What a big experience that must be, huh?
And Jonathan Owens is one of them. He is originally from the Gulf Coast area, but he has not experienced Mardi Gras in Mobile. So he joins us now live from the foot of Royal Street. Good morning, Jonathan. How's it going?
Well, it's quite a party so far. We're excited to be here, and there's a lot going on here in downtown Mobile so far. We've been talking to some people who are so far having a great time. The weather is cooperating. As you can see, we actually have a little bit of sun out here this morning. So far, haven't have to worry about rain, and we hope that continues to be the case throughout the rest of the day. So we want to talk to these girls here, and you guys say that you're from Mobile, so I'm sure that you've had a lot of Mardi Gras, right?
I don't know. My parents, they don't like it, but I love it. So.
Okay.
I've been going a lot this year, so with me.
So how many Mardi Gras have you guys actually attended before this one? I mean, I'm sure that this is just part of growing up here on the Gulf Coast, right?
I've been here 4th time this year. This is the 5th time this year that we're here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you ready to catch some beads?
Oh, yes. We are.
What else are you guys going to be doing today?
Probably just walking around, checking out, hanging out, riding some rides. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
So you guys are actually from Mobile, right? So you didn't have to come too far. Like this is my first Mardi Gras. The last place that I was in before here was like 800 miles away. So I've never been to Mardi Gras before. I always wanted to go, and I'm excited about what's going on so far.
It's going to be fun. Yeah, it's really fun. That Tuesday is always the best. Even better with your friends.
All right. And what about the food? Have you guys eaten anything yet? Is there any kind of special food that you can tell me about that maybe I haven't tried before? Take a look at that. She's got something. What are we looking at here?
Funnel cake.
All right. I've actually had a funnel cake before. I had one at a couple of weeks ago at one of the football games that I went to. So I guess I'll get some funnel cake and send it back over to you guys.
And on his first day of anchoring the morning show, when you were off, John,
right,
he had to make a stop by Krispy Kreme.
Well, who doesn't?
So he has already found out some of the treats here on the Gulf Coast, and he gets here and he finds the funnel cakes.
It's a special place, I tell you. Anyway, it's turning out to be a pretty nice day thus far.
Certainly is. Our coverage will continue live all day long, so keep it right here on WKRG News 5. And if you're watching us on WKRG.com, welcome to you. We'll be back in a moment.
If you're disabled and have been turned down by Social Security for disability benefits, there is hope. And I've helped thousands of people in your situation receive benefits. It's what we do, it's all we do. Call Byron Lassiter and Associates today.
Just in time.
Pay nothing for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Limited time at Pat Peck Nissan. For 1 full year, 365 days. No payments on new Altamar Maxima. Just in time. 0 down. 0 payments for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Not a lease. Not a misprint at Pat Peck Nissan. I-65 at Airport Boulevard in Mobile. PatPeckNissanMobile.com.
War Eagle. You gotta get Auburn's remarkable run. A hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Bada Auburn's remarkable run at auburnbook.com.
Need a little cash to get you over the top. Don't look no further than the Quick Pawn Shop. We buy gold, we buy TVs, and on title loans, the first month's free. We're helping you get back on top.
Take your tax refund to Quick Pawn and they'll cash it free. That's right, free with any in-store purchase. Quick Pawn has jewelry, band equipment, and tons of electronics like TVs and DVD players.
At the Quick Pawn Shop.
If you're disabled and have been turned down by Social Security for disability benefits, there is hope. And I've helped thousands of people in your situation receive benefits. It's what we do, it's all we do. Call Byron Lassiter and Associates today.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Good morning to you. Welcome back to our Mardi Gras 2011 coverage. You are looking live at Royal Street as the ladies and gentlemen, there are a few grand marshals with the Order of Athena, make their way to load up on their floats.
And it is certainly festive already. Gosh, only about 45 minutes until the first parade rolls in downtown Mobile.
And they are already starting to throw stuff. So this is like a little preview to the big parade. It's a warm-up, but the crowds are loving it.
There you go. I tell you what, it is one big spectacle here, and quarterbacking some of this is the Mobile County Sheriff's Department, and Sheriff Sam Cochran is with us here on the set this morning to talk a little bit about some of the things that we're going to be seeing today. You guys have a big part in the parade. You're riding today as well, right?
I'll ride with the Sheriff's Posse during the KOR parade, but our mounted unit and many of our deputies are down here assisting the Mobile Police Department. They've got the largest row by far, but we help them along Government Street. Of course, behind the scenes role is the jail. We inherit a lot of the problems.
I was going to say, let's talk about some of those. What do you see? I guess public intoxication, is that pretty much the main thing?
Mostly public intoxication, disorderly conduct. Of course, there's been an awful lot of minors in possession. We're enforcing that, both us and the police department, ABC board. We take it seriously. We prohibit underage drinking.
Right, and I have to think that families who want to come down here and bring their kids, and they maybe don't want to be around that kind of behavior, we have areas for them.
Well, absolutely. We have some. There's some alcohol-free zones, but we want people to have a good time and not get hurt. Of course, when we take action, sometimes it's to prevent either them hurting themselves or certainly hurting someone else.
Well, that's one thing that a lot of people like about Mobile Mardi Gras is that overall it really is a very family-friendly event.
It very much is. When you can stroll around and see the crowds, many people, it's an annual event for them. They come down to the same location. They're creatures of habit. When I ride the parade route, I'll see certain people everywhere. I know exactly where to look for them. They'll be there every year. They have their friends at the parade. It's the only time they see them, and they're just getting along great, just having a fine time.
We're looking at video here. I saw some of the mounted officers. Now, you're on horseback.
Yes.
And is that, I just did a story with the auxiliary the other day, and it impressed upon me how difficult that is for people to you get on horseback, riders and horses, to come down here in this environment.
But yeah, those horses have to be trained and put through an awful lot to keep them tame in this environment. There's so many things that can scare or provoke a horse. Things that one of the strangest things is just a paper bag or a plastic bag flying through the air. That's a real scary event for a horse until they've been trained to recognize it, know what it is.
Right, and you would think that maybe the drum beats and the loud music would scare them more than say a paper bag.
That's exactly right. So it's interesting to be on the horse, different horses, and Of course, sometimes you'll feel that horse tense up, and you'll know,
Ooh,
okay.
he's about to go ride him, cowboy.
Yeah.
Then he'll feel me tense up.
That's right. That's when you got to double grip the reins in.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this. If folks are watching, they're going to bring their kids down here, would you recommend, can they pet the horses as they go by? I mean, how well-trained are they to accept petting?
Yeah, most all the horses are able to pet them. It doesn't affect the horses. And generally, when you're riding, they'll say, can I pet your horse? And if the parade stops, oftentimes the mounted unit or the posse, they'll get the horse in a position right there at the edge of the barricades. And a lot of kids pet the horses. The other night, I pulled up to one, and a lady reached out and passed and said, ooh, that's the first time I've ever touched a horse.
Oh.
And it's just, you see that all the time.
They are beautiful animals, too. And what do you do with them the rest of the year?
Well, they're all owned by the handlers, and they're all horse people, and they ride them all during the year. And then leading up to Mardi Gras, though, they put them through some special training events, exercises, and get them ready and groom them. And it's a lot that goes into it. Loading the horses up every day or every parade, bringing them down here in a trailer, getting them all, putting the tack on them, and getting them, cooled down after the parade.
So those are all volunteers that are with the auxiliary.
They sure are. All volunteer. They own their own horses and volunteer their time and their training efforts.
Well, it's something that adds to the overall spectacle that is, of course, Mardi Gras here in downtown Mobile. And how long has the posse been involved? Has it been going on for
the posse is now in its, I think, 51st or 52nd year.
Oh, it's amazing.
And it's well known and has rode in all the inaugural parades in the state of Alabama.
One last question. Is it ever like an old-timey Western where you got to chase somebody down who's doing it to haul them off to jail on the horse?
Lasso them?
That's one of the benefits of being on horseback for the mounted unit. They can go right through a crowd. The crowd's kind of like the parting of the sea when you go up in it with a horse. People, they respect those horses and get out of the way.
Well, yeah, if you've ever had your foot stepped on by one, you'll know why. That's for sure.
Yeah,
that's right.
All right, it's Sheriff Sam Cochran here in Mobile County. Sam, we appreciate you dropping by.
Thank you for having me.
We hope you enjoy Mardi Gras. We've got much more to come here on News 5 as our coverage continues. Stay with us.
Are you, like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Padgett & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Padgett & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Padgett & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
The South's biggest party is back. It's Mardi Gras 2011, and WKRG News 5 is your Mardi Gras station with live coverage from across the coast all Fat Tuesday long. Catch it on TV or streaming live at WKRG.com. It's Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino.
Philip is one kooky survivor.
I'm looking for a little intel.
He's so weird.
He wears pink tighty whities.
Gross.
You don't want your friends coming over and seeing that.
And if you're a castaway, you don't want to go to Redemption Island.
I don't like it at all, and I'm gonna make them suffer.
But if you're a fan, it's the only place to be Wednesday night.
This duel is gonna be good versus evil.
Supervillain Russell fights for his life. And what happens next will shock you. New Survivor, CBS Wednesday.
Only one network has your favorite dramas.
Fucking down. Is that going to be a thing now?
Your favorite comedies. That's what I'm talking about! And your favorite reality shows. Go! Only CBS, America's most watched network.
Happy Mardi Gras from former Mobile area Mardi Gras king Eric K. Roberts, attorney at law.
Here's another cool thing you can do at WKRG.com. Stay safe. Get weather alerts sent directly to your phone or computer at WKRG.com. This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Here.
Downtown Mobile, Mardi Gras 2011. You're with WKRG and WKRG.com. I'm John Nodar with Devin Walsh and Bill Riles, and we are having some fun here.
Absolutely.
This is the one day out of the year that, did you know that Mayor Sam Jones is not in charge today?
Really?
He hands over the reins of the city to the king of Mardi Gras, the MCA, and of the MAMGA organization.
That's right.
And this year, as we have done in the past 3 years, we have profiled each of the kings and queens because I think there is a fascination with the Mardi Gras royalty.
And their spectacular finery.
Yes, I mean, absolutely beautiful royal robes. And first, let's meet Freddie Stokes, who is the king of the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association.
25-year-old Freddie Stokes admits he's a dreamer.
Devin, it's all about dreaming.
He says he doesn't have any royal lineage. He grew up poor in a public housing community in Mobile. He knew he wanted more for his life.
You know, I was told one time that you live in a tuna fish world, but you have caviar dreams, and I think that that's true. And I had a secret to turning, you know, that tuna fish into caviar, and that was dreaming.
Stokes says he dreamed of becoming MAMGA king when he was 6 years old. Now a law student at Cumberland School of Law in Birmingham, he's worked hard to accomplish his goals.
I'm King Alexis First of the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association.
His stunning train, designed and sewn by Ms. Pat Richardson of Mobile, is very personal to him.
I have 14 bands of rhinestones. Each band represents an educator that has had influence on my life positively.
Richardson says each jewel reflects Freddie's drive to succeed.
Freddie is such a wonderful young man, and he is so deserving of this honor. King Alexis, the best.
As King Alexis, Freddie hopes he'll be a role model for young boys and girls.
If I can influence one person that their current situation and what they may be facing right now is not the end-all, end-all, then I've done my job.
And he looks forward to the job of ruling over Mobile. Devin Walsh, News 5.
Wow.
And just, you know, it's just amazing to see all the time and talent that goes into designing the royal robes. And look who we have with us.
That's right.
Ms. Pat Richardson. She designed Freddie Stokes' train and outfit this year. Pat, we're so happy to have you again this year.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Let's talk about, a lot of people want to know how many hours go into sewing a train like that.
Well, on Freddie's, we spend about 480 hours. I mean, you can go to 600 to 700 hours, depending on how detailed the train is. We make very detailed trains, and it takes, quite a long time to make.
Really museum quality.
Yes, definitely museum quality. But we hand sew, and that's what you want in the museum: are hand sewn, beaded Swarovski crystals and silks and velvets and brocades, and those are the things that we love in Mobile. Those are the things that we like for the visitors to come to see and see our work and see our craft and see our queens and our kings and just enjoy, all during the year, a little of Mardi Gras.
And we're showing some pictures of you right now actually hand sewing Freddie's train. And one of the things he said that was so amazing is that he told you some of the things he wanted on it. And then the next thing he knew, you just came up with it. And he was amazed when he came over the next time to see you how you put it all together.
Yeah, and that's what you have to do. You kind of have to understand and listen to the client and then start designing and creating in your head and put it down on paper and start designing out so that they can see your concept, and usually they like it. I haven't really had anyone who didn't like.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, these trains are like snowflakes. They're all different, And how long before the Mardi Gras season do you start on one?
In fact, I already have clients for the following year.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, I've already been booked for several clients for the 2012 year.
And this year you designed and sewed Freddie's train.
Correct.
And you also had several members of the court.
Right. Well, I had 8 members of the court.
8? Oh, my gosh. That's 9 trains
yes.
total?
And then I had the MAMGA Juvenile Queen and King.
Wow. Do you have any help?
Oh, yes. I have 5 or 6 ladies who work with me. And then I had several refurbished trains for the MCA.
Wow, and we've got to mention that Pat is a full-time nurse.
Yes.
So this is a part-time job, but I said, Pat, do you ever sleep?
Not a few hours here and a few hours there. But I have a good team. When you have a good team of people who work with you, like Miss Sonia Johnson and Miss Mary Funderburg and Carla Lett, who's working with you, it make it easy because they are so crafted and they are so skilled in what they do. So it makes my job easy.
You mentioned museum quality, and a lot of these do end up, in fact, in the Mardi Gras Museum.
Yes, they do. I've been fortunate that all of the trains that I have done, I think all but the first one, has been chosen to be in the museum.
Wow, and what's it like for you after all the hard work to go to the coronations and to see these trains on parade or to see the trains during the parade? It must make you really proud of your work.
Yes, it does. It's the way, I guess, it's my Mardi Gras, you know, because I think I've said before when I was here, I lived through my Queen and Kings, and it's just a wonderful feeling. And to see them, they're so happy, and they're so excited, and they're so pleased, and it makes you feel good.
Well, it's some fabulous work, and I bet they love seeing you coming at the thread store, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
I have no problem at the store, at the family stores, and I can just call and say, look, send me this. I'm having someone to pick up this, that, or the other, and it's no problem.
Yeah, they know you'll be back.
Yes.
Well, Miss Pat Richardson, we appreciate your taking time to join us today.
Thank you.
Just, congratulations on your work this year, and just absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, we're going to have more of our coverage now. A lot of people are asking questions about the weather today, John.
Well, let's take a gander then, and we'll walk you through it parade style, starting at 10:30 with the Order of Athena, 64 mild degrees, mostly cloudy skies, but as I'm looking up, little bits of sun are peeking through. By 3 o'clock, you'll have MAMGA already on the road, and that's a big parade, about a 20% chance of a shower then. And at 6:30, the Order of Mitts will wrap things up, a 30% chance. So we do bump it up a little bit as we get into the evening hours. We're not looking for lightning, thunder, anything that would stop a parade, but we might get a quick shower, especially later in the day. Right now, though, it's just lovely.
It is lovely, and we are about a half hour away from the start of the Order of Athena, and you are looking live at downtown Mobile as people have staked out their spots, and they are just waiting the start of the first parade.
That's right. People have continued to stream in since we've been here this morning, and of course they will continue. The first parade coming up at 10:30 this morning, the Order of Athena. Just ahead, here is our live coverage continues on News 5.
Now at O'Charlie's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Sink your teeth into our juicy new mushroom and blue cheese sirloin, or savor the melted mozzarella of our new bruschetta chicken, both under 550 calories. Or try our irresistibly fresh new Mediterranean chicken wrap, and more. So come on in for our great new entrees and get 2 for $14.99, or get 1 for $7.49. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
Scratch It Rich is back. Bigger and better than ever. Now through March 30th, everyone wins a share of up to $2 million in cash, free play, and prizes. Only at Beau Rivage.
This should be interesting.
Mrs. Florrick, shut up.
No, sir.
You want to turn up the heat?
How do I escalate this?
Any way you want, Scout.
You are amazing. And then there's you two, and your thing. Chicago.
On more than one occasion, my father told me to share good news quickly, but to confess bad news even faster. I can definitely tell you, when you're somebody's lawyer, that saying holds even more true. The way I see it, it's not my job to tell you what you want to hear. It's my job to tell you what you need to know. That way, you can make the best decisions about your case. If I'm representing you, you'll always be able to know where you stand, with your case and with me. My name is David J. Maloney, and I'll personally return your call.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Hope you're tapping your feet with us and enjoying the coverage of Mardi Gras 2011 on WKRG and WKRG.com. A live picture from downtown Mobile.
Getting a little crowded down here.
I know. Is it just me, or does it seem like that people started lining up a little bit earlier than they have in years past?
There's a lot of them out here, and I'm looking over at the family-friendly, alcohol-free zone, and there's plenty of room for the kids to romp while they're waiting for the parades, and it just really looks like folks are having a very nice time.
Absolutely. Of course, we like it that way. We'd like for everyone to have a nice time. With us from the Mobile Police Department, Officer Chris Levy is back with us again to talk about some of the things you guys have encountered this year, and so far, so good. It seems to be a fairly safe Mardi Gras season.
Yeah, it has been really, really quiet so far this year, and, last year, everything was really, really good until the very last minutes of the last parade, so hopefully we can avoid any unfortunate circumstances.
And I know you have some safety tips this morning for us. If folks are watching and maybe they're coming down with their family, anything you'd like them to keep in mind?
Well, probably one of the biggest things is just having patience, because traffic is always an issue.
Yes.
When you come down, find a good, well-lit, designated parking spot, keeping in mind that when you get done with the day, when you're going back to your car, it's probably going to be dark. So it may not hurt to make sure that even if it costs you a few dollars, to find a good, well-lit parking spot.
All right, now we're looking at a list of do-nots for Mardi Gras here, and that right there at the top of the list, no glass containers. The fine for crossing barricades sometimes surprises people. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, yeah, it's $172, and the barricades are probably one of the most useful tools we have for the progression of the parade and for safety of not only the people in the parade as well as the people watching it. So it is because they're so important and so useful. Unfortunately, crossing them is a hefty fine.
Now, let me point out, if you hurt yourself crossing them, it's a $173 fine. So it's kind of an arbitrary figure. Why not 170? I don't know. But that's an important do not. And of course, there are a number of things, and a lot of this is just common sense, isn't it, Chris? When you get a big crowd like this.
Well, yeah, and the biggest things that we're running into, the glass containers. You cannot have pets at Mardi Gras. That's unfortunately. Most people, they find out after they've found a parking spot and they've walked a good distance that they have to then turn around and go home with their pet. There's no weapons are allowed at Mardi Gras. Your pistol permits do not allow you to bring weapons to parades.
That includes crossbows and swords as well, John. I just wanted you to know that.
Oh,
Yes, that's true.
Oh, but now here's another thing is parking.
Oh, where do people park? I just said to John, where do people park?
Anywhere you can find.
Yeah.
But probably the easiest thing is if there's a sign with a picture of a tow truck hauling off a car. Don't park there.
So y'all are pretty serious about towing cars.
Oh yeah. And if you get your car towed, it is going to be inconvenient, but it gets sent to a temporary lot under I-10, and it'll stay there till about 11 o'clock tonight, and then it goes to a permanent impound lot.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see the Mardi Gras impound lot until 11 p.m. And looks like it's kind of near the Mobile Cruise Terminal.
Yeah, it's right under the interstate, just by Fort Conde, and it's $125 to get your car out, and it's cash or credit card only. So it can be very inconvenient, but if you just take a few minutes to find a good parking spot, it's not really an issue.
All right, if you don't get it before 11, then you got to go out onto Virginia Street to find yours perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a good example. Don't park on Royal Street. 2 hours before, during, and after the parade. That, of course, is a major parade route. But like you said, a lot of times people just kind of pull up on the curb and park where they can, but you just have to be careful.
Yeah, you think it's your lucky day that there just happens to be this spot open, but it quickly becomes your unlucky day.
You realize why no one else is parked there.
Right.
Last thing before you go, Chris, I know you've got a lot to do today. Misplaced children. Sometimes that happens. Even good parents can get separated from their children.
It does happen, and we have a pretty good system in place where at central events at 320 Dolphin Street, if you misplace your child, you can go to 320 Dolphin Street and make a report. If your child gets lost, ask them to find the nearest police officer, and then they will get you back together at that central events. And it's pretty much every day we have children that get misplaced, but so far we've been able to get them all back to their parents very safely.
I've seen some parents out there with actual leashes on small children. Don't want them to get away, but at least hold their hand.
I said I'd never do that, and I haven't done it, by the way, but I can see why people do it if they have a wild child in a crowd like this.
In a crowd like this, certainly. Well, there's a lot of things to pay attention to, and of course the Mobile Police Department is virtually on every corner here through the parade route, I'm guessing, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to walk very far to find a police officer. I mean, today, just for the city alone, we got more than 400 officers out here.
Wow.
So you're well protected, and we appreciate that. Officer Chris Levy with the Mobile Police Department, thank you again, and stay safe out there.
Yes, sir.
I know
Thanks,
you will.
Chris. Thank you. All right, let's take a look out at the RV City and see what's going on out there. And if you're not familiar with RV City, it is an impromptu town that comes together every year about this time for a few weeks, and the spots are hard to get. It's very close to the Mardi Gras festivities.
And I tell you what, there are folks who come year after year, and News 5's Chad Petrie stopped by RV City to see what was happening.
Kind of looks like a wreck because everybody slept here last night. We ain't cleaned up.
Bobby Savelle goes through his temporary home here in RV City. He and hundreds of others set up camp for several weeks during the Mardi Gras season, and they say it's the best way to enjoy it.
Just being here all the time, it just seems like it's a whole lot more better feeling. It's just like when you go hunt, you go stay at the hunting camp. You don't go back and forth.
This is the 10-year anniversary for RV City.
Awesome. Absolutely fabulous.
Some of the people who hang out here are retirees, some work full-time, but everyone loves the Mardi Gras tailgating tradition. It can get pretty quiet with so many days between parades. Some go home between weekends and others just hang out with their pals.
Yak at one another, cook, eat, just have a good time.
Sit around here and drink and watch everybody go by in the cars that's working.
This is the time of year that RV City residents look forward to most.
The camaraderie of being around everybody. It's not just the people right here at you. It's like you go next door and they treat you just like they've known you all your life. I mean, it's just one big family. Everybody has a great time.
Shot.
Have a seat, David. Have a seat.
Oh, you can have a seat. Go ahead.
And there we are right there.
Oh,
told you. Told you so.
Oh, well, that's pretty quick, huh? All right.
Anyway, that's a really cool place, the RV City, and those folks really have a great time.
And you know, it's conveniently really close to the temporary impound line over there. Yes, it is. Yes. All right, we're going to come back. We've got much more of our live coverage here of Mardi Gras 2011 downtown Mobile.
Live the M life at Beau Rivage. The more you play, the more you earn. And the higher your tier, the more benefits you receive. With 15 MGM Resorts destinations to play, stay, and dine in, living better is easy.
Living it big, then load it big. There's Checkers Fish and Chicken Unreal Deal. 2 for $2. Get a spicy chicken or crispy fish sandwich. Choose 2 of the same or 1 of each. Just $2. That's feasted. Checkers. Feast on.
Yes, got it.
He's coming down the street.
Yes.
He's coming around the corner.
Who are we tracking?
The most important guy in your life. He's here.
Who?
Our pizza guy.
Oh.
You got pizza?
Only Cellular South has the smartphone unlimited plan. It's the unlimited plan app lovers can't live without.
Did you know one slice has 280 calories?
Where'd you get that app?
Hurry in. Switch now and your early termination fee is on us. Limited time offer.
War Eagle. You gotta get a Auburn's Remarkable Run. A hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Badageta, Auburn's Remarkable Run at auburnbook.com.
Wind Creek Casino and Hotel has been awarded the prestigious 4-Diamond status, placing it among the top 1% of hotels in the Southeast. Give your mind and spirit a spring cleaning with a relaxing massage at the spa. For the summer, cool off in the infinity pool. And for the fall, hone your culinary skills at our cooking studio. Finally, keep warm during the winter with world-class fare at Fire Steakhouse. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore, a diamond for every season.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents. This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Good morning. 12 minutes past 10 a.m. We are awaiting the 10:30 start of the Order of Athena Parade here in downtown Mobile. And the crowd is coming on in. Welcome back to our live coverage here at WKRG News 5. I'm Bill Riles. John Nodar is with me as well.
And joining us, David Calamenti. Great to have you, David.
John, thanks for having me back.
And I got to say, Mobile is a happening place year-round, not just at Mardi Gras. And one of the people that really makes that happen is David. He has his finger on the pulse of the city, as it were. And so Mardi Gras, I mean, does it get any bigger than this?
No, you know, it's just we're so fortunate to have Mardi Gras. It's just as both an element to our philosophy and our core that helps people not take themselves too seriously all year long, at least for 2 weeks out of the year. And then just from a revenue source, I mean, there are literally restaurants and small businesses that would not be here today if not for Mardi Gras. And you take that to the servers and the city employees and all those folks who are able to pay rent and their mortgages because of Mardi Gras. Imagine what we would have been like with the recession and after Katrina and all of these things if we didn't have this kind of engine to help get us through that period of time.
Well, that's certainly a big event in terms of at least marketing the area to folks who don't live here.
Right. And Stacey Hamilton, who is with the marketing vice president for the CVB, Convention Visitors Bureau, I think is going to be on a little bit later, talk about that impact. It's really exciting to be able to present what we do here. And again, it adds that element that is different than anywhere else.
And I'm looking at an issue. If you wouldn't mind, let's do some shameless self-promotion here. The Alabama Coast magazine.
That's right.
You're out looking for new ways to portray Mardi Gras or new stories. What are you finding?
Well, it's really a little bit of everything. It's the big picture. It certainly is the parades and the pageantry, but it's also the little individual stories, the individual traditions. Everybody has their own tradition about, when we grew up, we stood at a spot on Conception Street for the parade, and we'd go to the peanut shop ahead of time growing up and make sure that we got, some hot roasted peanuts. Everybody, now you get people who say, where I'm going to be Joe Cain Day. I'm going to be at the corner of this and that. Come on down and see us. And
Absolutely.
So it's those family traditions. And the people who come once a year for their annual pilgrimage to come back to Mobile for Mardi Gras.
I agree. And Pat Richardson was here a little earlier saying, my Mardi Gras. It was my Mardi Gras. And I was thinking that as you were talking. Everybody has a little piece of this, and it's their Mardi Gras. That's how they do it.
It is. It's such a personal celebration here. On whatever level you want, everything comes back to being personal.
I like in the magazine here, now you're promoting it too. It says Mobile Bay, Eastern Shore, Gulf Beaches. This is a region, so it's not just downtown Mobile or Wemo or Dauphin Street. It is a region altogether here that we're all one big happy family.
It is, and what's exciting is that each community has their own way of celebrating Mardi Gras and celebrating life on the coast. And of course, we also have, speaking of shameless self-promotion, we now have with the magazine we have a smartphone guide, an app that's a free download for iPhone and for Android, and it has all the parade schedules in it and all the Mardi Gras histories and stuff. So you're able to generate that real-time information. And the other thing that it does is it brings people out, gives them a chance to see the other things that are going on.
And speaking of those other things, throughout the course of the year, what might they be?
Well, people go, well, thank goodness Mardi Gras is on. Yeah, now it's festival season. Hog Wild Barbecue Festival is next weekend. Yep. Festival of Flowers, the Historic Homes Tour. There's this thing called Arts Alive that happens in the spring.
Big deal.
Of course, Fairhope Arts and Crafts Festival. I mean, it's everything as we roll into spring that is just part of making life fun over here.
The magazine is Alabama Coast. The website is alabamacoasting.com. And
get the app. There's an app.
And the app. There's an app for that.
You guys keep this up. You're gonna force John to get a smartphone.
There you go.
The guy behind it all is David Calamenti, and we're glad you're here with us.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, David.
Okay. All right. Hey, I tell you what. Now, I said just a few minutes ago, we're just a few minutes away from the Order of Athena parade. It starts at 10:30 this morning.
All right. So you got that going. Before that even kicks off in Gulf Shores at 10 o'clock. It is the big parade they've got going down there. Order of Athena in Mobile, followed by the Knights of Revelry, King Felix, and the PG rated.
At least we
Comic
hope so.
Cowboys.
I would hate to have to shield John's eyes again this year.
Let
You
me
never
just
know.
tell you, if you, one thing I want you to notice when the Comic Cowboys go by is that our anchor staff doesn't comment.
Right. Yeah.
They
It's
just
very,
let you draw
very
your
hard
own
to do on a
conclusions.
G-rated television program, that's for sure. All right, the big Mammoth Mamgo Parade this afternoon, somewhere around 2 o'clock, I'm going to say. All right, 3 o'clock, Lulu's Homeport Boat Parade, and then at 6:30 tonight, we cap it all off with the Order of Myths.
And I tell you, don't get too tired to enjoy the Order of Myths, because that is a special parade.
It certainly is, no doubt about it. And you can keep up with all of our live coverage today on WKRG.com, not to mention viewer pictures are on there, parade cam is on there, schedule of parades is on there.
And did you know we've got an app?
John, you're going to have to get a smartphone, John.
Just when you thought we didn't have an app, there it is, right there.
There it is,
It's
right there.
It's a Mardi Gras app for your smartphone.
All
so
right.
these things are smarter than I thought.
The phones are pretty darn smart these days. I tell you what, check it all out, WKRG.com. And now we get to check out, it's looking great out here right now.
It really is. It's a beautiful day. The temperatures are mild. We've got just enough sun peeking through just enough clouds. 64 degrees at 10:30 as the Order of Athena hits the street. Middle of the afternoon, we'll hit our high of 69 degrees. And if these clouds break a little more, I have to bump that up. 20% chance of rain is not a big chance, and it's not a thunderstorm. It's just maybe a spritzing of rain. But I don't want you to get caught off guard and have, less than perfect Mardi Gras hair. The 6:30 p.m. parade is the Order of Myths, and we're going to ease up the chance of rain to about 30% then. But again, not a parade stopper. Just get on out and enjoy.
All right, and we're going to come back much more live coverage here. Mardi Gras 2011, downtown Mobile, Alabama. Stay with us now.
Are you, like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Paget & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Paget & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Paget & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
The South's biggest party is back. It's Mardi Gras 2011, and WKRG News 5 is your Mardi Gras station with live coverage from across the coast all Fat Tuesday long. Catch it on TV or streaming live at WKRG.com. It's Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eastern Shore Toyota is on your side. A lifetime warranty is part of the deal. On new and used cars, the price appeal.
Benzo. Camry.
Tundra. Prius. We are here for you.
Eastern Shore Toyota's on your side with a lifetime warranty for your ride. All the selection you'll ever need at real low prices. Come and see.
On more than one occasion, my father told me to share good news quickly, but to confess bad news even faster. I can definitely tell you, when you're somebody's lawyer, that saying holds even more true. The way I see it, it's not my job to tell you what you want to hear. It's my job to tell you what you need to know. That way, you can make the best decisions about your case. If I'm representing you, you'll always be able to know where you stand, with your case and with me. My name is David J. Maloney, and I'll personally return your call.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Good morning to you, Gulf Coast. Welcome back to News 5 and our coverage of Mardi Gras 2011. We are 9 minutes away from the start of the first parade here in downtown Mobile, and we are all excited, and we are very thankful to Blue Rents for giving us a tent, because we become a target this time of year for the folks riding on the floats. They like to go, oh, there's the News 5 crew, and throw stuff at us.
Many years we have to duck while we're talking, so that gets a little annoying too.
Blair Bullen is with us from Blue Rents. How are you today?
Doing well. We're happy to be here. This is our third year out for Mardi Gras, and love to be able to give you all this tent for your protection. And also the man lifts for the bird's eye view and the cameraman.
Yeah, you don't think about all the things that have to be rented to pull off our coverage, or to, if you have a special event, you never think about a man lift.
Right, it's an operation.
Now, you guys can make any event happen. I know you've got all sorts of things that folks can come to you, and you've got to solve my problem. I need this.
Exactly. I mean, we do large weddings, small weddings, birthday parties, corporate events, and there's also our equipment side as well. So, and often we're mingling the two to make things like this happen.
Blair, surprise me. What's something that somebody might rent for Mardi Gras that you wouldn't think they would have to rent?
Well, we have a lot of catering equipment. People are always renting grills. And what else? Golf carts.
Oh, really?
All of our golf carts were actually rented out today,
Really?
which is nice.
Oh, that is nice.
People just wheeling around town. It's nice.
Didn't think about that. Didn't know you had golf carts.
It's
Right,
a snappy way to get around. Next year, you're going to have some segways, because Bill has been talking about
I think that would be a great
That
idea.
would be great.
It
I would love to have a Segway. That would be a lot of fun.
Anyway, this tent is fabulous, and not only is it protect us from the elements, last year it kept us warm when it was freezing cold, and this year we can see the sky, and
It's so nice.
it's really a very pleasant experience.
How busy you guys get? Is this your busiest time of year, or does
We're
it
right
does
at
it
the
stay
height of
busy?
wedding season. Spring weddings are starting now, so kind of the planning process come April. It's crazy around
Weddings. You can rent a bride. Did you know? I didn't know.
No.
So as far as weddings, I know most of the time it's just standard what people want, tables, chairs. But do you ever have any people say, we want a jumpy, or we want something, kind of just off
I
the
have
wall?
had that before. You just kind of sit back and say whatever you want. So
That's right.
it's nice. And our event side's actually expanding. We're building a new showroom. We're out there on the East Side Service Road. So we hope to move in next month. So people need to come see our new showroom and our new look.
Now here's a question for you. And I can't think of anything right off the top of my head, but if somebody comes in and they need something that maybe you don't have, will you get it for them?
We do our best to find it. And what's weird, though, is that there's not many things we don't have. So we probably have it or can find it, yes.
That's amazing. All right. It's Blair Bullen with Blue Rents, and they've helped us out here on our Mardi Gras live coverage, and we really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Especially, we've got that's how we get those shots of the parade. We get above the parade. If we had our photographer down on the street level, there's no telling what bad things might happen to
That's
them.
true. That's true. A cameraman in the middle of a Mardi Gras crowd. So it's nice to have him. I see Mick Ward waving to us, perched,
There he
and
is.
he's saying thank you. He's saying thank you for the little perch up there, and he loves the view. He's a big fan of Mardi Gras. So Blair Bullen, thanks so much for coming in today.
Thank you for having me.
All right, and much more coming up here on News 5 this morning. Where are we going next, guys? We're going to take a break, or oh, Jessica. Okay, we got to go to Jessica.
That's right,
because
Jessica.
she's over at Spanish Plaza.
I'm jealous. I'm hungry.
She has
and
had
she gets to
the
eat.
best spot all day long, and you staked this spot out a long time ago, Jessica.
This is the best spot, and apparently I'm not the only one who thinks so. Take a look. This is the parade route down Government Street. We are waiting for the parades to begin, and people started arriving here very early this morning and setting up their spots for their family and their friends. We found a crew that started setting up at about 8 o'clock this morning. In fact, they have taped all of their chairs together. I'm going to get you to stand up right here. This is a News 5 Facebook fan that I found, Paulette Curry, and you said you guys got here about 8:30?
Yeah, and we were running late, waiting on people. We decided to just leave them, and they just come dropping their stuff off, and now we have a lot of stuff to carry.
Now, how did you find this spot? How did you stake out this spot?
We always sit here because it's a little more family-oriented, not so much chaos, and we just like it here.
It's a lot of fun. Well, I have set up here at Spanish Plaza for the last 3 years, and one thing I can tell you about Spanish Plaza and right here along Government Street is that some of the parades come by here twice, which is double the fun during a lot of these parades. So we're going to be here all day long again here from Spanish Plaza. You can hear the noisemakers all around us. We're having a great time out here, and we're just going to continue to check in with all the new stuff, the new fun stuff that we're finding here at Spanish Plaza. Devin and Bill and John.
I do.
Okay.
That was quite a shot there. Hey, Jessica, you're so far away.
Wow.
Jessica's very little. Well, we are joined today by a brand new guest here during our Mardi Gras coverage, Devlin Wilson, who is a local artist. And we're talking a little bit about the arts community in Mobile because it has really exploded, especially when you come downtown.
Right, downtown we've got so many galleries now that we just didn't have 10 years ago. And local artists that do take advantage of the opportunities of Mardi Gras not only with their subject matter, you know, a lot of paintings of Mardi Gras and this kind of stuff sells. We're featuring Steve Joint's work, his Mardi Gras bead work at Entree Arts, and Susan Grow-Peel's paintings. In the next couple of months, we're going to be featuring Tom Copeland's custom motorcycle creations as art at Entree Arts at 453 Dolphin Street.
Wow. And that's where a lot of your work is.
I show a lot of work at Entree Arts. I manage the artist gallery there, so we've got about 30 artists.
A couple of times, but Entree Arts is a very unusual place, and for folks not familiar with it.
It is. We're housed there on Dolphin Street in a 150-year-old building with Island Time restaurant. So it's a cafe environment with a artist gallery and a working studio, actually studio there as well. In addition to studio in there, I teach at Jim Mauer's studio on Government Street, teach kids there. And also work with Ron Barrett and Zemlich Brothers during Mardi Gras. I helped put on 40 balls in 30 nights
oh my
at
goodness.
the Civic Center. I did special stuff for the King's coronation, for the Queen's luncheons. I've carved styrofoam block for the last couple of years for the King's luncheon, or the King's coronation and the Queen's luncheons.
Wow. So I asked you, I
Very
said, well,
busy.
Devlin, why didn't you bring your art? And you said, I can't walk down the street carrying big old paintings. But if people want to see your art, because I would love to see it.
DevlinWilson.com and join my Facebook, Devlin Wilson on Facebook. So I post all of my new stuff on there. As soon as I finish painting, it goes right to Facebook.
That's a great. Hasn't that opened up a whole new world for artists to showcase their
social media, which is what Wellborn Ideas does. They do my website and they take care of one of my Facebook pages for me. My fan page.
How many artists are represented down at Entree
We represent about 30 artists, and we've got a lot of wall space there and fantastic work. So right now we're featuring Mardi Gras stuff, so it changes out for each art walk. The art walks are huge down here. They really are. They're big. We see numbers 300 to 800 people walk through there on an art walk night. So that's a lot of folks.
That sure is, because I can remember a few years ago there weren't many art galleries, and now
it was all entertainment and restaurant dining district, and now it's really turned into an arts district, which is fantastic. And performing arts too. We've got live music at Island Time about 3 nights a week.
Oh, great.
And open mic nights, and the performance arts down here is really something too, you know.
Very cool. All right, our guest, local artist Devlin Wilson, and we appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And good luck to you, and enjoy Mardi Gras. That's what it's all
happy
about.
Mardi Gras. Laissez les bon temps rouler.
All right.
All right.
I've been looking for somebody who can actually say that.
I know it.
All right, how about a little bit of Mardi Gras pizza to fill in the gaps
you
here?
You have some here for us today?
I might peckish myself. Actually, no, this was a couple of days ago. Good afternoon. Welcome to Take 5. We're cooking with our best. Mark Bentz joins us from Bentz's Pizza Pub. Great to have you on board, Mark.
Glad to be here, John.
All right, what you got over here? What are we making today?
Mardi Gras pizza today. We're going to start, try to get in with the season and...
Okay. Sounds good. Are you starting off with
pizza dough?
Fresh
pizza dough. Get yourself some fresh. I don't know where you can get it. Some pizza places will sell it to you. You can get it in a store, I guess.
I imagine you could make your own.
You could. That's the way we do it.
I was going to say. Now this is the part I like.
This is the part. Throw it.
Oh yeah, you got to
get yourself.
All right. Now since you got one that's usable, can I do that?
Sure. Go ahead. Try it.
Right, let me just try it. You just spin it.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
Yeah. Little different.
Pretty good for a fielder.
Take your time there.
Not much of a pitcher.
Little cornmeal on the bottom so it won't stick to the pan. Go ahead, we'll make that one.
All right.
Spread it out.
Okay, and I got one over here.
You got one over there. Start with some garlic. There's a
garlic, got it. Do you want the olive oil now?
Olive oil, go ahead. You can squirt some olive oil around there.
Do you need that much?
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
There's a spoon there. Spread it around.
Okay, I'll hand over some garlic.
I'll do this one. We'll do them
both.
What
makes it a Mardi Gras pizza?
Well, it's just the colors in it. We're just looking to get festive with the season since we're not on any parade routes.
Yeah. Now, where are you?
Well, we're over on County Road 13 in Daphne, close to Daphne High School.
Yeah, that would be a really long parade. You're getting one out there to you.
Yes, it would.
Okay, I got that going. Now what?
Okay, now we need some cheese.
All right.
Well, it always seems like I forget the cheese.
Do I need this now or later?
Yeah, you sprinkle a little basil on there.
Okay.
Let me borrow your spoon over there so I can do this one.
There you go.
That's perfect. Now cheese it up.
All right, I'll do it. I'm not being shy with the cheese, just so you know.
Oh, not at all. That's what makes a pizza good. That's what makes it good. That's
got that going here.
That's one of the things I've always never skimped on the cheese.
All right, now here's where the color comes in. You got the purple from the onion.
The purple, the gold, and the green with the peppers.
Okay.
And some shrimp to keep it local.
Yep. I like it. So nobody will confuse us with somebody else's Mardi Gras.
Right.
And we got green here. I like this. I like the way this is turning out. And if you haven't had a pizza with the garlic and olive oil base, it's really very, very tasty.
Yeah, that's a white pizza. I haven't seen very many of those down here in the South. That's one of those ones that I learned up there in the North.
How long am I going to bake this for?
About 15 minutes at a hot oven, about 450.
Okay, it's going to turn out like this. And is this something you can get over at Benson's
Absolutely. We're doing it, and you'll probably be doing a little after Mardi Gras, too. We're trying real hard to keep it the spirit going
Y'all
over
are
there.
a festive bunch over there, aren't you?
We try our best.
And Steelers fans, I understand.
Yes, we are Steelers fans. We come up a little bit short this year, but there's always next year.
That's right. 625-6992 puts you in touch with Benson's Pizza Pub in Daphne. Go over there and get you a Mardi Gras pizza.
There you go, making me hungry.
I know. They need to bring by a Mardi Gras pizza.
No doubt.
That'd be nice.
Stacey Hamilton joins us from the Convention and Visitors Bureau here, and welcome to our live broadcast this morning. We appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you're all smiles today because of all of the people who flocked to Mobile for Mardi Gras.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're expecting close to 1 million people over the 3-week period, of Mardi Gras season. So it's a great way to introduce the city to lots of people from all over the country.
And, we were talking a little bit earlier. We always joke about, Mobile is the birthplace of Mardi Gras. And I wonder if people all over the country realize that. Would you say that Mardi Gras gives Mobile a lot of national exposure?
It really does. Just recently we were featured in the Los Angeles Times. The Huffington Post is running an article this morning, and they have millions of readers on their website. So, from a local economic standpoint, of course, Mardi Gras is incredible. For a national awareness standpoint, it's even better for us year-round.
Have you guys had any way to figure out how that translates into the marketing translates into tourism dollars? I know that a lot of people come here, maybe not for Mardi Gras, but they hear about it through Mardi Gras and other events and decide to come here.
Well, we did a study several years ago, and the economic impact of Mardi Gras alone was about $230 million. Wow. So you can imagine now it's probably even closer to $250 million. But Mobile sees about 2.5 million visitors year-round, and they generate about $850 million. So Mardi Gras is, of course, the gem of all of the events, but other events like Bayfest and now the Moon Pie over Mobile New Year's Eve. I mean, all of those events help us generate and continue to keep people coming into town.
And so you probably do a lot of marketing outside of Mobile to try to get different conventions to want to come here.
We do, and actually because we're so good at hosting events like Mardi Gras or Bayfest or New Year's Eve, convention planners look at that and say, wow, these people really know how to welcome people into the city. So it really kind of translates into when we're pitching a big convention to come into town, we use the fact that we know how to throw events and host parties as a way to help sell the city.
Of course, we're from the South. We all know how to do that,
That's
right?
right. It's in our DNA. It's in our culture. That's what we tell them. It's part of how we're made up to welcome people into our city. So.
We want to put you on the spot. Any big conventions that haven't been announced in the news that may be coming to Mobile, or any big economic news we need to know about?
Well, right now we're working on a lot of different events. I think one of the major ones coming up in 2012 are the Marine Corps League, National Marine Corps League. We've talked a little bit about that, but we should probably have 4,000 to 5,000 Marines and veterans in the city for a good week, and so the economic impact of a group like that will just be tremendous for the city.
Absolutely. And one of the things we talked about earlier with David Calametti was the more or less a regional approach now that you can market the city of Mobile, but also it's our whole Gulf Coast region that is an attraction.
Absolutely. I think really after the oil spill crisis, lots of regions and lots of other areas got together, and we realized we needed to work to promote the Gulf Coast as a destination, to let people know that we're here and everything's fine. So it's from that, some good has come, and we're working with Baldwin County and some other regions along the Mississippi Gulf Coast, and even some folks in Louisiana to kind of create a regional awareness awareness
Right, and you
campaign.
really had to sort of change your focus quite a bit because as we saw, so many people didn't come here or they might have canceled their beach vacations. And so now, the whole focus is bringing people back.
Absolutely, and look around. I mean, look at all the people here this weekend alone, you know. I mean, these people will go back and carry the Mobile message to their friends and family and colleagues, and hopefully we'll keep that positive buzz going.
We certainly hope so, and we're glad to have you with us. We appreciate it very much. Continued good luck with the Convention and Visitors Bureau and all the success you've been having,
Yes.
and obviously it's paying off.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, too. And this is my first Mobile Mardi Gras, so
Oh,
I'm
my
getting to
gosh.
see and experience everything for the first
That's
time.
right. You're a Florida girl, aren't you?
Well, originally Louisiana, but came
Okay.
from Florida. But anyway, so it's been fun to play tourist for the first time during Mardi Gras.
Very good.
Well, we're glad to have you. Stacey
Thanks.
Hamilton, thanks for joining us
Thanks.
today.
All right, we're going to come back. We're going to take a quick break. We've got much more. Our live coverage continues here on WKRG News 5.
Just in time. Pay nothing for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Limited time at Pat Peck Nissan. For 1 full year, 365 days. No payments on new Altamar Maxima. Just in time. 0 down. 0 payments for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Not a lease. Not a misprint at Pat Peck Nissan. I-65 at Airport Boulevard in Mobile. PatPeckNissanMobile.com.
I won.
I won.
I won.
I won. I'm Joe. I just won $3,000. I'm June. I won $5,000. We won a cruise and a trip to Vegas. I'm Latanya, and I won a car. I won. I won. I won. I won.
I won.
I won. I won.
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000, and you can too. Where winning happens.
Throughout the years, your parents have been there for you. Now it's your turn to be there for them. WKRG News 5 is proud to present Rite Aid Giving Care for Parents, a video-based online resource center that will help you make the important decisions for your aging loved ones. Caring for an elderly parent or loved one can be difficult and stressful. WKRG News 5 and Rite Aid can help. To learn more and to access Rite Aid Giving Care for Parents, go to WKRG.com and click the Rite Aid tab on the homepage.
Need a little help, need a little more. Come on down to the money store. Fast and easy, confidential. The right choice to reach your potential. The money store, we've got money for you. The title loans is where the key. It's quick and easy and the first month's free at the money store. Money store. We'll find a way at the money store. The money store, we've got money for you.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to downtown Mobile, and it is happening now. The Order of Athena is on the streets. I'm John Dodar, along with Devin Walsh and Bill Riles for WKRG and WKRG.com.
Oh, you listen to the music. Mardi Gras 2011 is in full swing here in downtown Mobile. We have been waiting for the last hour or so for the Order of Athena, and I can see the parade, the floats rounding the corner right in front of Fort Conde as they make their way on Royal Street.
And of course, this is a tradition. The Order of Athena always opens up the Mardi Gras parading 10 or 10:30 on Fat Tuesday, and that's exactly what's happening right now. We get a little bit of music, and then the floats are going to be coming by, and that's what this crowd is waiting for.
That's right, and we talked to some of the ladies from the Order of Athena about a half hour ago before they loaded up their floats, and they said they absolutely love being the first daytime parade because they can see the faces of the people, they can see the children as they throw them all the goodies.
You bet. Here come the Marines. Yep, we've got a lot going on here. It's really the kickoff to what is going to be a day full of parades and fun.
The theme of this year's parade for Order of Athena is My Rock and Roll Hit. So we should all get ready to travel back in time to the 1950s, an era of good music, fun times, and funny songs.
Of course, this is an all-female, all-woman crew as they come down the street here. Of course, then we did meet one of the guys who belong in the group,
yes,
Eugene.
I was going to say.
He was a marshal.
Bill, there's a man.
Yeah.
But of course, you have to be to be a grand marshal. You have to be married to one of the women.
Right.
And this actually, John, is the emblem. The executive board is on this first float.
Oh, okay. There you go. And it says World War II vets, our heroes.
And you can see here a two-headed serpent. The ladies in their vibrant red and gold with their feathered headdresses. And the leader is seated in a chariot. Of course, this organization was founded back in the 1950s by 5 or so ladies sitting around having coffee, saying, we need an all-female organization to ride on Mardi Gras Day. And now this organization has grown to about 120 members.
I think there was a detractor in that group. One of them going, we couldn't do that.
Nope.
Now look what they've done.
Now apparently they were all in, because look what they have done over these many years. The Order of Athena.
It's the throws and the moon pies, and we've already got them hitting our tent here as our live coverage continues. We're located at the Explorium along Royal Street, and these fine folks will be going all over downtown Mobile. This parade's a pretty good size parade.
Yeah, it absolutely is, and I'm not trying to say that I have bias, but I do like the female organizations because they don't throw as hard.
they do throw as much, they just don't throw as hard.
As our producer can testify to, last night she went to a parade and she got hit in the lip with a big old strand of beads. And
it will happen.
It's one of the hazards, there are some risks involved, but it's generally worth it. Here come more of the sheriffs on their airboat.
You take a look at everyone in the crowd. If you're like 3 or 4 deep, you might have a better chance actually of getting some of these throws. But the ladies seem a little more good-natured about it. They like to see you in the daytime. They talked about earlier, and then they can see the kids, and somebody's got a neat throw there. It's a big frog.
Oh, that's cute.
I love that one. You can't see it. I could.
Oh, there's Ronald McDonald. Smiling for his close-up.
Parading continues. Live coverage in WKRG News 5. Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras 2011. This is the Order of Athena parade, our first parade of the day.
And the ladies were telling us that they are always looking for new members, and they said what makes their organization unique is they have ladies in their 20s and 30s up to their 70s. So all ages, all shapes and sizes, everybody's welcome in the Order of Athena.
I've seen some new and different throws this year, believe it or not. Of course, we've got beads, that's a gimme, and we got moon pies. But I've seen a lot of different kinds of throws this year. You brought some on the set.
A lot more in the way of footballs, and of course, some of the moon pies are coconut moon pies.
But I saw on Facebook this morning someone went to Toomey's to purchase some coconut moon pies. They were out. Of course, the coconut moon pies were popular years and years ago, and what's old is new again.
You didn't know there was going to be this much dancing.
You think they know they're on TV?
Don't worry, their friends will tell them.
Their wives are going, oh, Lord, I don't know him.
That's why you wear a mask.
Yeah, they're...
And we welcome you if you're watching us on WKRG.com, our streaming coverage. If you're stuck in the office, a lot of people are today, can't get out. We appreciate you joining us that way.
Isn't that one of the best parts of our job? We're never stuck in the office.
We never are.
This is so much fun to come down here and cover this every year. Growing up in Mobile, I've always loved Mardi Gras, and I especially love this day.
You and about 100,000 of you right now that are
I think more than that. I think, what are we looking at? Probably a couple of hundred
before this day is done. I have a feeling those are Shriners.
Yep.
All I can say is, yeehaw.
They always seem to come up with something different, don't they?
They do. You know, they do so much for children all around the country, and the Shriners are always a crowd pleaser for adults and children alike. So many different parades feature the Shriners. These are the Abba Hillbillies from the Abba Temple. Look at that cute little boy with his sunglasses on.
He just caught those. Different and unique throws this year. Everything, all the color and pageantry that makes Mardi Gras in Mobile. Hey, the original Mardi Gras.
That's right, the original. And
That's
of course,
Rockin' Robin there, if you were wondering. That
Rockin' Robin, of course,
trees.
again, the theme.
It's the birdhouse.
Yeah, my rock and roll hit is the theme of the Order of Athena this year. And so many organizations change their floats every single year, which is a whole lot of work to do.
But it goes back to all those artists working all those hours, making all this stuff. It doesn't just happen. Lots of people are involved, and it's all a part of their Mardi Gras story.
Right, and we've talked about Mardi Gras being an industry, and there is certainly a float industry in the city of Mobile. People who work behind the scenes
We talked about earlier all the first-timers that may be here for Mardi Gras, and that's always a treat to talk to folks and to see how their first time at Mardi Gras was. It's always an experience. I certainly remember my first time doing this job. Out on the corner of Bienville Square, which was interesting.
So when was that, Bill? Was that about 10 years ago?
About 10 years ago, yeah.
I thought you were going to say the early 50s, Bill.
It was the early 50s. It was about the time the Order of Athena was
right.
formed.
You were there for the first parade.
I remember delivering donuts to the ladies who were drinking coffee, the Order of Athena, talking about making a parade.
Oh, they finally come for you, Bill.
There they are. Let me out of here, boss.
It's the paddy wagon. These Shriners do a lot of parading at Mardi Gras time, and they never seem to tire of it. Always something to throw, always a smile for the crowd. And then they hustle you off in the paddy wagon.
That's right, if you act up.
I think if you don't act up, that's the crime around here.
That's right. This is the day for it.
Again, you are looking live at the Order of Athenas as they parade through downtown Mobile to kick things off. Right now there is a parade going on in Gulf Shores, and we'll be showing that to you later today. But this is the first parade of the day, and I tell you, the crowds are 6 or 7 deep here in front of the barricades.
And it's turning into a beautiful day. We've got some cloud cover, but it is altogether pleasant, just like John Nodar said it would be.
That John Nodar, he was right. Finally.
Hey. I'm gonna get the Shriners over here and put you in the paddy wagon. There it is. Is that the littlest Hummer ever?
I was thinking, is that a Hummer? That's tiny.
Well, if you got to be in a parade, that's one way to do it. A couple of stylized, customized trikes, I believe. And then more. Another huge float from the Order of Athena here. These ladies are great. They said they love the daytime parade. Nighttime's great. Daytime even better because you can see the faces in the crowd that you're throwing to. And they love to do that. Love to, especially for the kids. Like to please the kids a lot with some of the special throws that they have.
Yeah.
It's a one-eyed, five-toed, flying purple people eater. Well, that goes back away.
Oh, wow. Those ladies can throw.
They can. They get a lot of practice.
Well, this parade's all about rock and roll. Here's another rock and roll band. Now, this fella's become a legend in Mardi Gras parades.
He sounds great. He sounds like the real song.
That's Chick, I believe, and plays one-handed, spins the sticks. It's all good.
Can't miss his beautiful red hair.
Well, it's red this year. Speaking of beautiful hair.
I was going to say, here are the Shriners again.
Hair,
yeah.
Beautiful greenish hair. And
So how does this work? John, refresh my memory. We've got a lot of rock and roll bands in this parade, but later today we will see some high school bands.
oh yeah, we'll see plenty of high school bands before the day is done. They all get a workout.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of times we'll see high school bands from different parts of the state or the region as well.
I imagine it would be a blast if you were in a high school band to be able to march through the streets of downtown Mobile during Mardi Gras. You couldn't have a more enthusiastic crowd.
That's true. All right, I believe this next one is the Lollipops.
The Lollipops.
You know, you have to sing the song that goes with it.
All right, John, go ahead. Lollipop.
Go ahead, John.
Go ahead,
But
Bill.
you got to make that sound. I could never make that sound. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly. Okay.
Oh, you need to do this part. Lollipop.
You did it.
Boom, boom. All right. And we're right.
Oh.
Here it comes. Here it goes. She's going to throw
Oh,
it.
look at the bear.
Hey, oh.
Somebody got a big old teddy bear out of that one. How about that?
There's one of the marshals.
What a beautiful horse he's
On
riding.
horseback, escorted by a couple of members of law enforcement here.
Beautiful white horse, if you could see it.
Of the sheriff's posse. An enthusiastic crowd on hand for the Order of Athena.
Yes, as we see members of the U.S. Air Force on a little vehicle.
They're not going to be going off into the wild blue yonder,
Yeah.
I guess, but
Here they are in a big
they're certainly
vehicle.
going to make the crowd happy.
It is the Air Force. Certainly appreciate all our servicemen and women who are turning out for the parade, helping out with some of these organizations and parading alongside them. We saw the vets earlier, a lot of the World War II vets.
Yes.
A little personal touch here, too.
How about that?
Top right out.
We got our motorcycle officers that came from all parts of the state as well to help out with crowd control today. Great opportunity for recruiting. A captive audience for recruiting into the Air Force, if you will. One good reason to be here.
It's a cool-looking vehicle, too.
That's pretty neat. There's an F-15 in that trailer they're pulling behind them.
Is that right?
Pull that out at any moment and fly off into the sunset.
We couldn't ask for a better day temperature-wise. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
Right, and with the cloud cover, you don't have the sun beaming right down on you the whole time.
Right.
It's just really very, very nice.
One of my friends just texted me and said, should I wear shorts or jeans?
Shorts.
I said jeans. You said
Shorts.
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 I have to go with him.
Don't be wearing this.
On the shorts.
Don't be wearing a big furry
He
suit.
might be a little hot. But I say if you're coming down with the family, I say jeans and a light shirt.
Is that Bay Bear and Beach Bear together?
Oh, look, he's got a net. That's the way to go right there.
Well.
Oh, look, that's where John usually belongs.
County jail.
The county jail. I bet
Some
that's Jailhouse Rock. What do you think,
Some
Bill?
of our finer inmates from here in Mobile, actually.
They let him out for
Right.
the Order of Athena. I bet that's Jailhouse Rock. The theme of this parade, rock and roll.
You're just joining us. It's the Order of Athena, downtown Mobile, Mardi Gras 2011 live coverage here on WKRG News 5. We appreciate you joining us. If you can't be down here live and in person, we appreciate you joining us on the air or on the web, WKRG.com. Big crowd on hand, as it always is for Fat Tuesday here in downtown Mobile.
All right, is that Jailhouse Rock?
I was going to say, John, that's where you usually, that's where you belong. And in just a few minutes, you may be waiting for your favorite soap opera, which you won't be seeing at this particular time, but we will be playing several soap operas in their entirety. So you can go to our website, WKRG, and look for the soap opera schedule if you want to set your VCRs, your TiVos.
More music.
The rock and roll day, starting it off with a bang here.
If you're gonna have a rock and roll parade, you gotta be doing this.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good day out there.
For more information on becoming a skater or volunteering for the organization, please see our website at
This is the Torpedo Bay Roller Girls. There they are on their roller skates, part of the roller derby.
Yeah, roller derby catching on in this part of the world. There's several roller organizations that have been featured in parades this year. Torpedo Bay Roller Girls.
That's right. You better watch out or they'll torpedo you.
Boy, they're good too.
They are.
Zipping around there.
They are. They're getting around. That looks fun.
It's fun now, but not when you get the elbow.
Oh, that's right.
I was going to say, not in the ring.
Oh, no. Then it's all business. What is that move called? Does anybody remember that move? Oh, well.
I'm a little
Rusty,
forgetful of my roller derby etiquette there, John. This is what it's all about. This is Mardi Gras.
The ladies were getting ready for their parade inside the Explorium, and there are feathers everywhere, and now I'm seeing why.
There's some great-looking chicks on that boat.
There you go.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
They are.
I mean that only in the nicest way, obviously.
Let's see what the name of their float is. It is Splish Splash. So they are rubber duckies.
Was taking a bath.
Oh my goodness, these ladies can throw.
We are getting pelted with beads and moon pies. And that's the name of the game here on this Fat Tuesday.
I like that. There you go.
I want to say a special welcome to all of you who are watching us on WKRG.com. There are a lot of people outside the city of Mobile who live across the country who wish they were here for Mardi Gras and who have logged on. So welcome to all of you watching us online around the U.S. and perhaps around the world.
It's true, and if you've been to parades in other places, this may look a little unusual to you. I had the good fortune to go to the Rose Parade one year, and the people were all along the parade route politely clapping as the floats went by, and I thought there's something terribly amiss here, and well, there was no screaming and throwing and stuff.
We used to go to parades in the Midwest, and they were banned from throwing stuff. They were
Really?
afraid someone would get hurt trying to pick things up along the parade route, and there's just something missing about not having throws at a parade. Of course, when you do it the right way, it's all safe and sound, you hope. This is the way to do it.
A lot of trikes thundering through the streets of downtown Mobile right now.
Beads are flying now. Wow.
Tan shoes, pink shoelaces. One more band and then we are wrapping it up. I say wrapping it up, really, this is just the beginning.
That's right.
People all along Route A here in downtown Mobile enjoying the Order of Athena.
All right, that was a fantastic parade from the Order of Athena. Right now, the fire trucks are at the tail end of the parade, and that's our signal to take a short break because we don't want you to miss a minute of Mardi Gras action.
They had a signal too.
Stay with us now. Live coverage continues this morning. Mardi Gras 2011 here on WKRG News 5.
On behalf of over 600,000 Medicare Advantage members who have chosen HealthSpring, we want to say thank you. It is our mission to help all of our members get more from Medicare and more from life. If you are interested in selecting HealthSpring as your Medicare Advantage plan, there is good news. It may not be too late. You may still be able to join if any of the following apply to you. You are new to Medicare, having just turned 65. You have both Medicare and Medicaid, or have a low-income subsidy, or you recently moved into a HealthSpring service area. Call HealthSpring today toll-free at 1-866-477-0058. You may still be able to join. When you call, a representative will provide you with free information with no obligation to enroll. Calling HealthSpring could mean more than just saving money. Members of HealthSpring receive more benefits than original Medicare. Benefits such as low or no monthly plan premium and prescription drug coverage through the gap. Find out if you can start getting more from Medicare and more from life by calling HealthSpring today. 1-866-477-0058. The number is free, the information is free, and you are under no obligation to enroll. That's 1-866-477-0058. HealthSpring has a contract with the federal government to manage Medicare benefits. You do not lose your Medicare coverage when you join HealthSpring. In fact, you receive more benefits than original Medicare. Benefits such as low or no monthly plan premium and prescription drug coverage through the gap. Call HealthSpring today toll-free at 1-866-477-0058. You may still be able to join. When you call, a representative will provide you with free information with no obligation to enroll. Call 1-866-477-0058. Calling HealthSpring could mean more than just saving money. Members of HealthSpring receive more benefits than original Medicare. That's why with HealthSpring you get more from Medicare and more from life. Call HealthSpring today toll-free at 1-866-477-0058.
Baldwin Heating and Air. We're the home with a free second opinion.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
All right, one parade down, a whole bunch to go. You're with WKRG and WKRG.com in downtown Mobile for Mardi Gras 2011.
We are so glad that all of you are joining us today. If you're tuning in to see your favorite soap opera, we hope we don't disappoint you. We have Mardi Gras coverage all day long, but if you do want to see The Young and the Restless, it will be replayed this evening at 12:37 a.m., so just set your TiVo.
Very good. Of course, we're honored now to have our guest. David Cooper is with us, the chairman of the Mobile Carnival Association. David, thanks for being here with us today. We appreciate you taking time out to talk with us about this huge event, and it is indeed, it puts Mobile on the map every single year.
Well, I'm delighted to be here, and as you all know, Mobile has a signature event, which is Carnival, and we've been blessed to be able to enjoy celebrating Carnival for around 300 years.
That's right.
So
yep.
We're mighty proud of that, and at the Carnival Association, we work tirelessly for 12 months trying to coordinate and put on things that will benefit everybody, and it's just a great time. It's a spirit of carnival in the air, and I know you feel it as we do.
And you were king. You were telling me 40 years ago you were King Felix.
Yeah, I really kind of hate to admit that I was king 40 years ago, and Tay Marzette was also king 40 years ago, but he was the juvenile king, which reminds me that I'm a little bit older than I'd like to admit.
And Tay Marzette is the father of this year's queen.
Exactly, and we have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed Mardi Gras every year since I was a child, and I can promise you over the last 40 years I've never missed having fun doing Mardi Gras.
And you love to talk about the economic impact of Mardi Gras because your organization does so much to promote Mardi Gras, as you said, all year long.
Well, and I mean, the fun is there. Everyone knows that Mardi Gras is all about fun for all walks of life, and that's what we enjoy. But when we're in stressful economic times, I like to remind people that about $20 million in taxes come to our city and our county through Mardi Gras expenditures, and about $250 million spent every year, direct spent in Mobile County and in the city of Mobile, and something we're just so proud of. And a lot of people say, well, that's wasted money, but these people that have incomes that they want to go and they could go skiing or they could go to Disney World, but they choose to stay in Mobile and spend their money at home, and that means so much to us, and it means so much to all of our community. And I just hate for that to go unnoticed because it's part of the entire industry of Mardi Gras.
We were talking earlier, there are some businesses who are here because of Mardi Gras that if it weren't for Carnival would not be here.
Absolutely, and I also think Carnival brings a lot of our young people back. You know, it's kind of a homecoming for so many families, people that move to Atlanta, move to New York or Chicago. They come home for Mardi Gras to see their families, and while they're here, oftentimes they decide they want to stay in Mobile. So it's one attraction we have that maybe some other cities in our region don't have, and we're just so proud of that.
It's true, and I have noticed that other cities around the country are starting to take notice.
Absolutely. I mean, I noticed this morning on some of the national television shows they were talking about New Orleans, but they also mentioned there are many other cities that enjoy Mardi Gras, and I'll never feel like Mobile probably gets the proper recognition, but that's fine. Mobilians are used to that, you know.
Yep.
And but we just love it, and it's just so great to see last night 165,000 people come downtown on a beautiful night to enjoy two beautiful parades, and it's just what it's all about.
Well, you truly are an ambassador of Mardi Gras. We should call you, did people call you Mr. Mardi Gras?
Well, people call me a lot of things. Some we don't want to admit, but no, I love it, and I live Mardi Gras year-round, and Ash Wednesday's a great day for us to start thinking about 2012.
There you go. Our guest is David Cooper. We're honored to have you here. We appreciate you taking time out to talk with us today very much.
And speaking of economic impact, and Bill, you mentioned a business that's here because of Mardi Gras, Toomey's, the Mardi Gras headquarters. I made a stop by Toomey's last week to find out what the hot throws are this year. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. We are here at Toomey's, the Gulf Coast Mardi Gras headquarters, and we're here to tell you all about what is hot, what you need to catch when you go to the parades this year. Joining me now is Stephen Toomey, as I like to call him, the moon pie in chief here.
Welcome, Devin. Thanks for coming out this morning.
Beads are always popular, and you have some great ones.
Yeah, we got a great selection of beads this year, I think, and probably over 200 different styles, some related to Dauphin Island, some related to our 1703 city, Mobile, some Mobile specific. So we try to carry lots of different types of beads and so forth.
Those are really nice. And when it comes to moon pies this year, what's old is new again, I hear.
Yeah, Chattanooga Bakery used to do a coconut moon pie back in the 60s, and I caught wind of it last year. So we asked them to bring it back for Mobile Mardi Gras this year specific. A lot of people are calling it the pina colada pie because it has that coconut flavor, you know.
Yum. Light up toys are my favorite.
A lot of people's favorite, but I tell you, on the parade route, it's fun to see people go nuts when you hold up a light up item. We got this new light up scepter that's been extremely popular this year, not only for the float rider, but people out in the crowds. You know, you're holding one of these up, they're probably going to see you.
Moms and dads, I'm sure, will love this light up tambourine.
Especially good when the way back from the parade, when mom's yelling at dad to be careful the way he's driving, and they got the kids in the back with that thing.
And these little things are kind of fun. I don't know what you call them.
Up, those little yo-yo type things, they're real popular as well. They're just, what's neat about those is that the flash goes off after a few seconds.
Stuffed animals are always that coveted catch.
Yeah, you can't have enough stuffed animals on a float while you're riding. Of course, we got some different styles this year, which is kind of fun. These are guitars, you know, and they come in a variety of colors, which makes it kind of fun for the rock hero in your life, you know.
That's right. You got a variety pack here.
Yeah, we have this big variety pack. We carry a lot of single type styles, but this is a good variety pack that people like because you got jesters and hearts and stars in the Mardi Gras colors.
And of course, you know, football's huge in Alabama, so you couldn't forget.
It's funny you say football is huge in Alabama. Then we have Aubie the Tiger. Well, he's not really Aubie the Tiger, but it's for the national championship. I'm sure you'll see a lot of these big guys this year on the parade routes.
But if you can't make it out to the parade route, you have some beautiful decorations.
We do. We're getting more into the home decor for people that don't make it to the parades, like you say. One of my personal favorites is this new tumbler we just got in that says since 1703. And I think that sums it up about Mobile Mardi Gras, don't you, Devin?
I sure do.
Good. Thank you.
Stephen Toomey, thanks for being with us today.
Thank you. Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you. It's like Christmas when you go to Toomey's.
Yes, it is.
It's a fun place to go. Well, as you know, a lot of things are thrown out there from the floats, and the things that aren't caught and all the trash left over has to be cleaned up by someone. The city does a lot of the cleanup work, but there's another organization that really does so much to make downtown beautiful, and we can't go without thanking the Downtown Mobile Alliance today for all they do. And we're joined this morning by a special guest, Clayton Ratledge with the Downtown Mobile Alliance. Good morning, Clayton.
Good morning. Thank you, Devin.
And you were just telling us you do the detail work when it comes to the cleanup.
Right. The city does the majority of the work at night with their street sweepers and their crews, but the next day we come through and really do the detail work, getting the rest of the trash up. We pick up about 80,000 pounds of trash every Mardi Gras.
Wow. My goodness. But that's all. The detail work includes kind of the basic beautification. You take care of beds and things like that around town.
We've got a horticulturist on staff, Leslie Doyle. She maintains all of our beds. We've got about 200 seasonal beds we change out 4 times a year across downtown. Really trying to beautify downtown for our property owners, our visitors, our residents, anyone that comes downtown.
And you have some other new programs that are in the works as well.
Correct. Actually, we just started a new retail forgivable loan program where you can receive up to $20,000. That is a forgivable loan for opening a retail business on Royal or Dauphin Street between certain streets.
Oh, that's a great idea, because I remember years ago growing up in Mobile, downtown Mobile really was a ghost town.
It was.
And then things have changed. Your organization has come about. You guys are like the cheerleaders to make downtown a more beautiful place and to make it a safer place. And you really do a lot for promoting and trying to get people down here.
Absolutely. Our safety program, we've got about 5 folks that work for us on that side of the program in yellow shirts similar to what I'm wearing, and they offer tourist information. They help people. We change tires. We unlock people's cars that are locked out of their cars, give them jump starts. It's all a free service. They just need to call 327-7233. That is 327-SAFE is the easy way to remember it. And we just try to help people in any way we can, and also provide an extra set of eyes and ears for the Mobile Police Department.
You do something for businesses as well. I know that not too long ago, at least one business, an art house, took advantage of a sign program. You have a little incentive to beautify your signage.
We have up to $8,000 grant for a sign for your business on Royal or Dauphin Street, and that's a forgivable loan as well. It has to be a really fabulous sign. We want it to be really nice.
So there's a judge. You're going to go, I don't know. It's almost fabulous.
That's right. There is a committee.
I got to say, look, you're using a term I hadn't heard before with regard to downtown. That's forgivable loan. What are we talking about there? What does that mean?
Well, if you're interested in it, you probably want to talk to Fred Renfrey. He's our economic developer. He kind of heads up that program. But basically, the Alliance will loan you the money, and then you make payments on it every month. But at the end of 5 years, if you're still in business, we give you all the money back.
Wow.
Oh, that's
now,
nice.
Now you're talking.
That's right.
It's a pretty good deal if you can get it. And you can, the Downtown Mobile Alliance.
Yes.
And just another incentive to get businesses to move downtown. And, we appreciate all you do, because obviously it's having an impact. And you obviously can see that too.
Absolutely. We have new businesses opening every day. Rollins just opened on Dauphin Street, a new restaurant. We've got a couple new restaurants, actually. The Garden Party is opening soon on Dauphin Street. So we're constantly having new businesses open up, and hopefully we'll get more residents downtown. And this is all funded through the property owners, the Downtown Mobile Alliance is. So it's really the people down here trying to take care of their downtown.
So is that the push now to obviously to get businesses, but to increase the amount of residential space, or to actually get? Now it's one thing to shop in downtown Mobile.
Right.
Now you want people to come live in downtown Mobile.
Absolutely. We wanted it to be an enjoyable place for everyone, for women, children, men, families. We want them to come to the parks, to buy condominiums. Just come downtown and enjoy it.
And we're seeing a lot more people doing that too. So whatever you're doing, keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, it
Thanks,
seems to be
John.
working fine. Clayton Ratledge, our guest with the Downtown Mobile Alliance. We appreciate it once again. You and the entire organization what you guys do down there.
All right, we want to head back out to the parade route. News 5's Lauren Styler, her very first Mardi Gras, and of course she is
looking for something to eat.
Looking for something to eat.
Of course she is.
Hey everyone, I'm News 5's Lauren Styler. We're outside the Holiday Inn in a food booth. This is going to be my favorite part of the day because we are learning how to make a funnel cake with Marshall Bowers here.
Hey.
Okay, so teach us.
All right, first thing you need to do is make your batter, which my boss has a secret ingredient so none of us know it. Then you got to have the funnel, and what you do is you take and you do your little circle as your base, and then you're going back and forth, and what it'll actually do is fill in where you want it to go to, or it'll fill in that circle. The mix is what's the difficult part.
Right.
And then the really hard part is eating it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's absolutely just terrible. Look, you see, I have lots of trouble with that.
And then it just floats there on its own. Look at that.
It'll float on its own.
Yum, greasy.
And then you're going to have a certain color that you want it to get. And once it's...
How do you know when it's ready?
When it's ready is you're going to get a little golden brown, like right there. And then you take it, you flip it, not like that. You do it like that, but see, look here.
Look at that.
This piece here will actually go back to there.
Fold back on there.
It will.
And if not, it all tastes the same.
It does.
You know what
Right there, lay it on your plate. Sprinkle your...
gotta get the...
confectioner's sugar.
Sugar, yum, delicious.
And you have a funnel cake.
Delicious, everyone. I wish this was smell-o-vision because it smells amazing. This may be my lunch today. Very healthy. Reporting from the food booth, Lauren Styler, News 5.
And I'm sure Lauren is on her way with some of that delicious food.
Yeah,
Lauren,
keep dreaming.
you are Lauren. I'm so hungry. I've been watching everybody firing up the grills and getting hot dogs and hamburgers going. And
more of that is to come here as our live coverage continues. We'll come right back with much more here from Mardi Gras, Downtown Mobile 2011.
WKRG-TV schedules children's educational and informational programming on a regular basis. Descriptions of qualifying programming are maintained at the WKRG-TV offices at 555 Broadcast Drive, Mobile, Alabama. All children's programming reports are filed on the 10th day following the end of each quarter in the station's file. Comments in regard to children's programming may be sent to Venetia Rayner, Children's Programming Liaison, WKRG-TV, 555 Broadcast Drive, Mobile, Alabama, 36606.
War Eagle. You gotta get Auburn's Remarkable Run, a hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Badageta, Auburn's Remarkable Run at auburnbook.com.
Are you, like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Padgett & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Padgett & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Padgett & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
Philip is one kooky survivor.
I'm looking for a little intel.
He's so weird.
He wears pink tighty whities.
Gross.
You don't want your friends coming over and seeing that.
And if you're a castaway, you don't want to go to Redemption Island.
I don't like it at all, and I'm gonna make them suffer.
But if you're a fan, it's the only place to be Wednesday night.
This duel is gonna be good versus evil.
Supervillain Russell fights for his life. And what happens next will shock you. New Survivor, CBS Wednesday.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents. This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to downtown Mobile, and Mardi Gras 2011 is seen by WKRG and WKRG.com. We are looking at some relatively quiet streets, a lull between parades, but there's still plenty going on around here. And one of the huge parades later today will be the MAMGA Parade.
The Mammoth Parade.
Mammoth.
And we are so happy to welcome this morning Mr. Ben Lafitte. He is the president of the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
So you can relax for a second because it's about to get really busy for you.
I didn't know that was a word. That's relaxed.
I'm guessing it's been really busy for you over
It
the
has.
past year
It has.
or so.
It really has.
We were asking you how long you had been president of MAMGA, and you said 3 years.
3 years, and my wife told me I better not take but one more and find my way home or something to do.
I think that, it's easy to come out and enjoy these parades and not realize just how much goes into them. But I am willing to bet you know.
Well, the fun part is we start Thursday as soon as it's over. We take one day, and then we're right back.
Wow.
It takes a whole year.
And that's hard for a lot of people to believe because they come out to the parade route, they see the parade, and they think, oh, this just goes off without a hitch. No.
Believe me. But, it's fun. It's a lot of work, but it's fun because we know what the end result's going to be.
Now, do you guys build new floats every single year? I know a lot of organizations do that, or do you use some of the same floats every year?
We try to build 2 or 3 each year and then redo them as we go. As you understand, there's a lot of funds go involved.
Oh.
Now let me say we've said a couple of times that this is MAMGA's Mammoth Parade. That's the name of the parade, but it lives up to the name. How big is this parade?
It's not really that large. We just have about 30 floats in
And what about the marching bands?
We're running 12 this year.
Wow, and are they all from the Gulf Coast, or are they from other parts of the state or region?
Birmingham, Montgomery, Selma, they're everywhere.
Wow, so they're coming from all over.
We bring them in from everywhere. And this year, we're going to have something different than that. We're going to have a Winnebago, which is a sip and cert. And they are going to go out and give to the crowd some goodies from that band.
Oh, that is new. We haven't seen a Winnebago in a parade.
That is different.
We can't let you go without talking a little bit about your king and queen this year.
Yes.
And I do profiles every year of the kings and queens, and I have been bragging about this pair for weeks now. I enjoyed meeting them so much. What an incredible two.
Marvelous people. They didn't know each other before this, but now they're inseparable. And they are so good for us. We are proud of what we have in those two young people. And then the things that they are doing. And, it's just a fun time to have good people, and they are.
And, it's Coffee Kennedy and Freddie Stokes. And one thing I find about MAMGA royalty, you said you have to look at legacy. But to me, what MAMGA looks at more than anything is this person a role model? And that's what I see in this young man and this young woman this year.
You're absolutely correct. They are role models. The court behind them are really good. And you think about where they come. Freddie, for sure, where he come from and where he is now.
Right. He grew up in a public housing community.
Yes. But now you can't tell it.
No, you can't tell it.
You can't tell it. He's a person that has gone where he needs to be and grown. Coffee has come from different areas. She left Mobile. She's gone to Florida. She's become a lawyer. They're just good people.
I know it. Became a lawyer
are,
and
they
got
are.
her MBA by the time she was 25.
That's right.
They are wonderful. And if you haven't met them, you need to read about them, see about them. Go to WKRG.com and look at the profiles. You are going to be just amazed and thrilled.
Now, let me ask you this. Were you ever king of MAMGA?
They didn't allow me close to the barn.
So you don't have royal roots.
So now I'm in the barn. I kind of rule it a little bit. But before I go, though, let me say one thing about our junior king and queen.
Okay.
They're the same way. These young people are the same. And their GPAs are 4.0.
Wow.
That's terrific.
I just want people to know that they're coming up that line.
Well, because a lot of people don't know anything about royalty, and they think, oh, well, their mommy or daddy, or they were king and queen, and it's not always the case. These truly are role models.
We do leave the door open sometimes.
Yes, yes.
They let me in.
And you're doing a great job with it.
They haven't chased you off yet.
Not yet.
Well, we are looking forward to the MAMGA parade. I love seeing the floats every year and enjoy all those bands.
Well, one thing, we thank you all for having us every year and taking care of us. We certainly appreciate you having us on. And now I'm going to run out the door and go back, but thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It's our pleasure.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Good to have you with us. Happy Mardi Gras to you.
Same to you.
All right, well, we are going to take a short break this morning, and when we come back, we're going to show you a parade that is happening not here in Mobile, but on the Eastern Shore over in Baldwin County.
Now at O'Charlie's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Each with that distinctive O'Charlie's flavor. Come on in and get 2 for $14.99 or 1 for $7.49. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
Come into O'Charlie's and enjoy our bottomless bowl lunch. That's an endless feast of our famous overloaded potato soup or soup of the day, our fresh garden salad, and our unsliceably soft rolls. All for just $6.99. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
The South's biggest party is back. It's Mardi Gras 2011, and WKRG News 5 is your Mardi Gras station with live coverage from across the coast all Fat Tuesday long. Catch it on TV or streaming live at WKRG.com. It's Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino.
I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I'm Betty. I've won over 7 jackpots. I'm Cynthia and I won $5,000. I won this beautiful car. I won $12,000. I won! I won! I won! I won! I won!
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000 and you can too.
Where winning happens.
Need a little cash to get you over the top. Don't look no further than the Quick Pawn Shop. We buy gold, we buy TVs, and on title loans, the first month's free. We're helping you get back on top.
Take your tax refund to Quick Pawn and they'll cash it free. That's right, free with any in-store purchase. Quick Pawn has jewelry, band equipment, and tons of electronics like TVs and DVD players.
At the Quick Pawn Shop.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Back to our live coverage here in downtown Mobile, Mardi Gras 2011. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm Bill Riles, along with Devin Walsh, John Nodar, and boy, it's turning out to be another great Fat Tuesday.
So far, so good. We'll talk more about the weather in a second, but there's plenty going on today. And if you tuned in thinking you were going to be tuning into a soap opera, well, it's dramatic, but it's not quite that dramatic.
But don't worry, you don't have to miss your favorite soap opera. We're going to be replaying those in the wee hours of the morning, so you might want to set your DVR, your TiVo at 12:37, The Young and the Restless, followed by The Bold and the Beautiful at 1:37 a.m. and 2:07, the brand new The Talk on CBS.
I never miss it. Never miss it.
It's your favorite show.
That is, absolutely. I need to find out what's going on in the world. Hey, also, now, just a little while ago, you saw the Order of Athena parade. as we broadcast it live here on WKRG. Now coming up at 12:30, it's the Nights of Revelry.
Followed by the King Felix Parade. As you know, King Felix is taking a hold of the city of Mobile today. Mayor Jones is not in charge. It's King Felix and King Alexis III.
All right, and then cover the kids' eyes because the Comet Cowboys roll at 1:30, and sometimes they're, let's face it, a little naughty.
Yeah, a little bit racy, you could say. Following the Comet Cowboys, one of the favorites, the MAMGA Parade, the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association, will follow at 2 p.m. And over in Baldwin County, can't forget the Boat Parade at Lulu's Homeport Marina.
All right, then we wrap up 6:30 p.m. The final parade of the season, the Order of Myths, a very unusual parade. They still use the flambeau. They still have a float pulled by donkeys. The parade route is a little different. It's a little more informal. I think you'll really enjoy it.
But don't forget, you can have News 5 in your pocket while you are celebrating Mardi Gras. We have gone high-tech on you. All you have to do is download our smartphone app, and you'll see this right here on the home screen. Then when you click on the Mardi Gras bar, you'll find complete parade schedules, our live parade camera, and you'll get to see all of the stories that we have done throughout the Mardi Gras season.
That's right, the smartphone app, WKRG.com. And don't forget, for those folks out of town, we just saw it, WKRG.com, the website. And we're streaming all of our live coverage there today. So if you've got relatives and friends who are out of town, who are from here, who miss Mardi Gras, can't be here live for it, then they can watch all the action on WKRG.com. Right. And it goes for you if you're stuck in an office today.
Well, that's true.
How
and
heartbreaking
I'm
would that
sorry
be?
if you are. I remember when I spent a few years in Birmingham while my husband was finishing up school. I wanted to be here every Mardi Gras, but I had to work. So I used to log on to WKRG.com, and I felt like I didn't miss a thing.
There you go. So you can send the link to anybody you like. They can watch, enjoy Mardi Gras almost like being here.
Well, John, I tell you what, the weather is so much better this year than last year. Last year, it was freezing.
And this year, it is mild. But I did bring this.
Just in
umbrella.
Wait, I don't think they saw it,
Yeah,
John.
I'll show you in a minute. But here's the point. We already finished up the 10:30 parade, so let's jump ahead to the afternoon. 69 degrees for a daytime high, and if these clouds break just a little more, I'm going to move that up into the 70s. 6:30 this evening, 66 degrees. Now, we got a 20% chance of a shower this afternoon, and then we're going to increase that to 30% tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a very stormy day, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right.
For today, 30% chance at 6:30 is not bad. That's about a 70% chance that it won't be raining on you. But do bring some sort of rain gear with you just so you don't end up getting dampened.
I have to say, I got a little nervous, John, when you came up here with that.
Yep. Anyway, no parade breakers, no deal breakers, no thunderstorms. Just an occasional rain shower is possible. But at 20%,
I was thinking you just
the
brought
odds
that.
are in our favor.
I was thinking you just brought the umbrella because it kind of goes with the tux. It's like
yes, it does.
It's like the cane.
Yeah, we failed to mention your attire this year, John. This
it's
is
true.
your, and you come on, you got to show them the shoes.
Well, I don't know if we have an available camera for that right now.
Well,
maybe when we come back.
Okay, all right, but you always dress so nicely for the occasion. And I've already changed clothes once because I had a wool coat on. It was cold.
Yeah.
And now it's a little toasty.
All right.
Well, we are going to introduce you now to one of the oldest riders in a Mardi Gras organization. Take a look.
The preparation might seem tedious, but for 91-year-old Ep Tusa, it's a labor of love.
I still like carnival, and why not ride? I enjoy it.
Mr. Tusa rode in that first year of Zeus back in 1957 with borrowed floats and costumes, and he hasn't missed one since, this year making his 54th straight ride. Now that's a Beaton Cup investment.
If everything would have went right, I could have bought a house.
With the money you spent on?
With the money I spent on car.
But you wouldn't trade it?
No, I wouldn't. I got a house anyway.
Ep has been the Zeus president and was king back in 2007. It's been a 5-decade-long family affair for the Tusa family, thankfully with no end in sight.
Oh yeah, every year. It doesn't matter how old he is. My mother keeps telling me, this is the last time. And she says, no, I'm riding. I'm riding.
What used to be an old square float this year got turned into a new boat for past royalty and experienced riders. But it will forever be known as the Tusa for Epp.
We're just blessed to have him with us. He still leads us and he still guides us. He comes to all of the meetings. He comes to board meetings to give his input.
Long before tonight's ride, Epp's already at it.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Have a good time.
All right.
But that appears to be a given.
Yeah. That's the way it goes.
Wow. Golly, I tell you what, riding for more than 50 years.
That is a festive fellow right there.
Once a Mardi Gras rider, always
serious
business.
business.
No doubt. Well, you know, there's one neighborhood, Mobile neighborhood, that got into the Mardi Gras spirit with the parade, too.
They want to show you the scene from the Cruz de la Kids. They paraded through the Heron Lakes neighborhood in the last few weeks. The families decorated golf carts and little cars, and they were driven through the neighborhood.
Yep.
And
judging from the smiles, looks like everybody had a good time. The organizers say it's a nice way to get the kids started off on the right Mardi Gras foot.
It's always great when you can get a family-oriented events. A lot of times these days things are so much more adult-oriented, and it's nice to have more kid-oriented events that they can be involved in. I mean, the kids actually ride on the floats, and they are involved in it. So.
All right, well, the weather was perfect for that parade, and they're hoping it'll be an even bigger parade next year. But before we move on, we're going to show you some of the festivities in that other place that has Mardi Gras, New Orleans.
There is another city that does this?
There's another city that does
But we got to show something else much more important than that.
Well, you mentioned getting off on the right foot. You know, I'll just
You got to see these
here.
shoes.
Brings them out once a year.
Yep, bring out the chucks. There they are.
And you have to order those special so that they match the tux.
Well, they're black and white. They're the formal chucks. All right. Enough with the shoes.
Well, you look very, very nice, John.
All right.
But they're comfortable.
As we mentioned, Mobile, the original starting place for Mardi Gras. That's what we all believe, and I know that it's true.
Right.
But there are other places around that are starting to pick up on the Mardi Gras theme.
Yes, they're just starting to get just a little bit. A place called New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. And there's a reporter named Karen Brown, and she is over in the Big Easy checking out the festivities.
The Zulu float rolls through New Orleans, kicking off what could be the biggest, rowdiest Fat Tuesday in years. Last night's party was barely over when crowds started gathering for another full day of celebration. Beads rained down from the floats, and the partiers are ready to let down their hair.
You like my ballerina shoes? Oh, I'm going to go out and have a good time, you know. Just enjoy it while you're here. Live it up.
New Orleans is expecting this Mardi Gras to be one for the record books. It's 3 weeks later this year than usual, which means it's hitting during spring break, and college kids are here to make memories. Not even the rain that was forecast could put a damper on the spirits of the 1 million people expected to fill these streets, including those of the spillionaires here who are dressed up to kind of mock the oil spill. Of course, it helps if your outfits are kind of rainproof, yeah?
Yes, it does. We love Mardi Gras, rain or shine.
The party of a lifetime also means the cleanup of a lifetime, but that's okay with New Orleans. The city has more to celebrate this year as it rebuilds from Hurricane Katrina and the economic devastation of last year's oil spill.
The Big Easy, you can't get enough of it. And then I'm going to go to church for Ash Wednesday.
And this party is so big, New Orleans expects it to generate more than $300 million. Karen Brown, CBS News, New Orleans.
They're having a little fun over there. I'll give that to them.
You know, I think they are catching on. They're learning how to do it from the masters over here in Mobile.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Taught them everything they know.
That's right.
Well,
Well,
I'll tell you what, Jessica Taloni is down at Spanish Plaza right now, and she's finding all sorts of interesting things to talk about.
that's right. Hey there, Jessica. How's it going down
Hey
there?
guys, no shortage of fun here in downtown Mobile. We're going to give you a bird's eye view of the parade route. We are on Government Street, about a block from the Mobile Mardi Gras Museum. Take a look at these revelers here in the streets of downtown Mobile. The Order of Athena just rolled by this spot where we are just moments ago, and now everybody's just kind of milling around, waiting for the next one, probably thinking, what's for lunch? And there's, as we've shown you throughout this broadcast, there is lots to eat here in downtown Mobile this Mardi Gras. We're having a great time as we watch these revelers in the streets. It's a good people watching opportunity, guys. So we're watching, and they've got lots of fun stuff out here, lots of fun hats. I've been noticing a lot of different hats here today on this Fat Tuesday, but we're having a great time here in downtown Mobile. Again, this is the parade route from above. We've got one man down here holding up his baby. You see that, Rodney? I'm guessing this is her first Mardi Gras here. Yeah, you can never be too young or too old for Mardi Gras. But again, Government Street here in downtown Mobile, about a block from the Mobile Mardi Gras Museum, and we are here all day long just enjoying ourselves just like everybody else out here. Back to you guys.
I have to laugh at that baby.
That was cute.
She was going.
Starting early here in Mobile for Mobile's Mardi Gras.
I know it. That's right. I'm going to have this baby in 6 weeks, and I'm going to get too bad it won't be
You're
Mardi
trying
Gras.
to get out of here
Her.
even faster.
See you out here next year. No doubt.
All right, well, we're going to take a short break. We are in between parades. We're waiting for the Nights of Revelry to begin. But there's a big parade over in Baldwin County we want to show you. And if you'll stick around, we'll be right back with that.
There's something in the wind at Wind Creek. The spa at Wind Creek. Give yourself the ultimate treat of total relaxation with a variety of tantalizing massage selections and body treatments, including men's and couples massage. Let us serve you with a facial experience that will keep you feeling renewed, vibrant, and ready to face the day, no matter what it brings. An array of nail services focus on making hands and feet look and feel great. Our selection of product lines are organic, natural, freshly scented, and affordable. Our state-of-the-art facility offers men's and women's steam sauna, whirlpools, and relaxation lounges. Come for an hour or relax for the day. Give yourself the treat you deserve at the spa at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel. Call today to reserve your peace of mind.
I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I'm Debbie. I've won over 7 jackpots. I'm Cynthia and I won $5,000. I won this beautiful car. I won $12,000. I won! I won! I won! I won! I won!
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000, and you can too.
Where winning happens.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Here we are, downtown Mobile, Mardi Gras 2011, and we're in between parades right now, but that doesn't mean that we won't have plenty of parade action for you. We'll be taking you to Gulf Shores soon. We've also got a lot going on just locally in between the parades.
That's right, we do. Next one is coming up to 12:30, believe it or not, and a lot of things. We've talked to a lot of people who are making Mardi Gras happen for us this morning.
That's right. And so many people have talked about the economic impact, about how Mardi Gras truly is an industry, and so much happens behind the scenes that a lot of folks don't even realize. When you go to the parade, it's free. You're taking your family, but there are a lot of people out there spending a lot of money to make this happen.
And that's just on beads alone.
I was going to. Speaking of beads, Bill.
Yeah, you seem to be.
Bill, I gave you that.
I have beads.
I gave you that bead, and you haven't put it on yet.
Well, I haven't had time to catch any beads.
And that's the kind of one lonely bead. You need,
One
you
lonely
need
bead.
more than
I didn't
one.
want to put on one lonely bead. You know? There's John. Look at him.
John, you've got
Look at
fancy
John.
beads.
He's got all these beads.
I don't know if I can get this
I
off.
don't think you could get them off, but that's okay.
Those are nice beads there,
Yeah, those
John.
are really nice beads, John.
Wow, those are really nice.
Okay, now I've got all colors. Hang on.
Now
Okay.
that's better, Bill. I was going to say, you needed to get with it to get it a little more festive.
Now.
Oh, do you feel
Now.
you feel festive and fun? And there you go.
He brightened up just.
It's the power of the beads.
Yeah, we can call you Mr. Mardi Gras now.
You can catch a sword or something next on the next parade. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, man. Another nice thing that we talked about with a lot of folks today is the individual stories. In addition to the big story, everybody's got their own Mardi Gras story to tell and their own little traditions that kind of orbit around Mardi Gras.
That's true. And one of the traditions, a lot of people love to eat when it comes to Mardi Gras and prepare that special dish. And I want to show you right now Chef Rob from Chef Rob and Company. He came on our show and taught us how to make a delicious Mardi Gras pasta.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Take 5. We are cooking with our best. Look who's back with us, the award-winning Chef Rob. Not just Chef Rob.
How you been, man?
Been good.
It's good to see you.
And what are we making today?
We're making a Mardi Gras pasta bag, just in time for Mardi Gras.
I love it, but what makes it Mardi Gras?
Well, we've got some Cajun seasonings in there. We're definitely throwing in some sausage. Can't be Mardi Gras without some sausage in there.
And you got some purple, green, and gold.
We got all kinds of different peppers in here.
Okay.
Red, yellow, and green. We're going to start out with those and some onions.
All right, let's go ahead and I'll wait for there we go.
We got a skillet of hot oil here that we're going to have some pasta we're going to throw in here later. You could use the same pot you cooked your pasta in.
Oh, okay.
Just rinse it out. That way you're not dirtying up 2 minutes.
Right.
So we're going to saute these up. Then we're going to add in some Conecuh sausage.
All right, normally we would let these saute probably 2 or 3 minutes to get them translucent.
Just to let them get translucent.
But for the sake of TV, we're going to zip on down through that process and
It's
jump
about
right to the sausage.
2 cups of Conecuh sausage. I cut this up in bite-sized pieces, and I'm going to keep stirring. You're going to keep throwing.
Okay, all right, that'll work for me.
But go slow.
All right.
Chicken first.
What did you do to this
This
chicken?
is Cajun grilled chicken that I diced out. Chicken breast, boneless, skinless breast.
Okay.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
good
make
to
sure.
go. It's probably pretty good.
Just for the sake of safety.
Yes, should be good. We're going to throw that in there and just keep stirring this around. This is an easy dish you can make at home. Now, a lot of variations off of it. You can obviously throw shrimp in here.
Right.
Any kind of sausage you want.
You know, you're not far from a jambalaya either.
We're getting there, but we're going to throw pasta in here and all kind of other good stuff. Let's hit it with some seasonings.
Right.
I've got a tablespoon of Cajun seasoning, tablespoon of garlic salt, and about a teaspoon of pepper.
All right. Now let me just, I got to throw something in here because we ran out of Cajun seasoning the other night.
Yeah.
And made some, and it really wasn't that hard.
Not too hard.
It wasn't some.
Not too hard to make, but they sell a lot of different good ones in the store that you can get. All right, so now we're going to come in. We've got some grape tomatoes here.
Okay, do you want these whole in there?
Throw them right in there because we're going to bake them off in the dish. So let's keep this simple.
Cool.
Let's keep this really simple and not keep it too difficult.
Right.
Now we've got some baby spinach. That's 1 package of baby spinach, and we're going to throw that in and let it wilt in there.
And spinach is going to just disappear too.
It's going to wilt into the dish. And once we get this in a casserole dish and bake it off, we'll be good to go. So we're just going to stir this around just another minute or two, let that kind of wilt down. And then the only ingredients we got to throw in there is going to be our pasta.
Okay, we're going to put this right in.
Yeah,
on
we've
top
already
of everything
pre-cooked
else?
some pasta. This is bow tie pasta that we cooked off. Okay. Let it rip, my buddy. Whoa, get in there.
That's a whole casserole dish full.
Because we're definitely going to put this in a casserole dish and bake it off.
That's going to feed like 47 of your best friends.
This is it. I mean, you're going to have a party underneath the bridge down at Mardi Gras. You could do this in your camper, right?
At the RV.
Yeah, we're going to stir this around.
Village.
That's it, man. They are lined up down there and ready to eat. So this might be a good one for them. All right, last thing we've got some Parmesan cheese.
Okay.
That's about a cup.
Right on in here.
Dump in there. Everything's one pot.
Reserve any for the top? Or?
Let it rip.
Okay.
Let it rip, because we've got some other good cheese we're going to top it out with. And then we've got a couple jars of Alfredo sauce. We want to keep it simple.
Okay, we going in there now?
Yeah, let it rip. We're not gonna make an Alfredo sauce from scratch.
Okay.
We got a lot of Mardi Gras parades to get to.
I like it. I like the way you're working here. But there's enough homemade in there that folks will know you went to a lot of trouble to make
That's
this.
right. That's right. So we would just let this cook just for a little bit. We don't want to burn this by cooking it too
you're
long.
stirring. You got a little time there. It looks like you got some stirring to do. How are things going with Chef Rob and company? And when I tell people that you're award-winning, I mean, you've won stacks of awards.
Man, I'm a very humble man.
That's why I'm here.
We got a whole room that's piled full of them there at the shop.
That's wonderful.
But it's good. It's a lot of fun and a lot of talented chefs.
You still taking any Mardi Gras bookings?
I got a call the other day. This guy said, "Hey, I forgot to book my room." I said, "You call the right man, because I'll take anything on I can get."
All right, so there's the number right there, 382-7497. Is that the right number?
That is it.
All
That
right.
is it.
Once we get this in here, how long are we going to bake it for?
We're going to bake it probably 15-20 minutes in the oven. Everything's already cooked that we put in here.
Okay.
But we're going to put it in the casserole dish, top it out with cheese.
And there, that
bake it
turns out
off,
like that.
And it's easy money.
Chef Rob will make this for you and a whole bunch more. Give him a holler over there. Chef Rob & Co. Yes, and you know what?
Oh, man, that was
It was good.
I bet. Chef Rob is speaking my language, you know.
I know. Everybody just flooded into the studio to taste that, and it was. That was on my list to make. It was delicious.
Yep. Chef Rob. Gotta love it.
I know
And he's
it.
got the Mardi Gras spirit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of folks do. A lot of folks are coming in from out of town. A lot of folks are maybe not from out of town, but maybe deciding they want a place they can land. So hotels here in downtown doing a big business.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. They love this time of year. And Chad Petrie has this report. He talked to some hotels, and they are happy campers today.
When you come to Mardi Gras, some people just come for the day. Others people come to stay and play. And when you want to do that, you want to do it in style. One of the places you do that is right here in the Malaga Inn. And we're talking to some of the people here today, including Becky Hoffman. Now, Becky, you've been coming here for a few years, getting a room with Fat Tuesday.
We've been here almost 30-something years, and this is the way that we like to come down and celebrate Mardi Gras, is to stay at the Malaga and enjoy all the festivities.
Now, why do you think it's important to get a room when you come down to Fat Tuesday?
Well, it's very difficult to get in and out of what we call the perimeter of the city, and if you're riding or in a Mardi Gras organization, it's hard to get down unless you get up in the wee hours of the morning, and, you know, it makes a real difference to have a room and have that convenience.
And what I like about this area, you've got a courtyard here. You can hang out with other people. You got live music going on. You've also got some of your friends and your family here. You've got out-of-town guests. Ma'am, where are you from?
I am from Franklin, Tennessee.
And what's your name again?
I'm Cynthia Lowry. I'm a guest of the Hoffmans for Mardi Gras.
Cynthia, what do you think of Mobile's Mardi Gras? Have you come down to this thing before?
I just think it's Southern hospitality at its finest. We've had a wonderful time and loved experiencing all the balls and the Queen's Luncheon, and the Malika Courtyard is fabulous. We're just having a great time.
And that's the point of Mardi Gras, is to have a good time. We'll be running around to different spots throughout the parade route as we go on throughout the day. For now, reporting for News 5, Chad Petrie.
All right. Thank you, Chad. Well, you know, you'd be surprised how many locals
yeah.
actually book their room starting Friday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday. And it is big business. Big business, people from out of town, but a lot of locals that have hotel rooms.
I think you can be surprised at how many people book those hotel rooms like tomorrow.
I was going to say,
or
way
next
in
year.
advance.
Oh, yeah. They don't mess around. It's serious.
And it's a safe way to enjoy Mardi Gras if you're going to indulge a little bit, like some people do. But
it's been known to happen.
It's been known to happen. It certainly has.
Well, we want to show you some video from the King Felix Parade. This year's King Felix is Edward Dixon Williams III. This is he's making history as the third generation king. His father was king. His grandfather was king, and
so that's the first time that's happened, right?
First time it's ever happened.
It's good to be king.
Yeah,
it's good to be
It
king.
is good to be king, and you could you could just see his parents, his father, his grandfather. They're beaming. He's a medical student in the West Indies, and he said it was actually kind of difficult to be able to get time off to be King Felix, because they don't know what Mardi Gras is in the Caribbean. They said, you have to take 6 days off for what?
Mm-hmm.
So he had to actually get like official letters from the city to be able to come here in Mobile to be king, so that they would let him take a break from some of his classes.
That's got to be another surprise for the folks down there going, you're king of what?
Yeah.
King of what?
They didn't understand
Explain
it.
this to me.
And you come from the Isle of Joy on the Sea of Lemonade and the what and the who?
I know it.
With the knights and
I know it, but it took about 6 months for him to convince them that he needed to do this. This is a family tradition. Of course, he has to make up all the work.
Right. I hope that his friends are watching this streaming video over there, and they can see for themselves what's going on.
Right. He's an incredible young man, very, very bright. And he said he wanted to go to medical school and he wanted to be king. And he got a phone call to within 24 hours of each other to be king and to get his acceptance into medical school. And he couldn't turn down either one.
Right. And you got a chance to talk with him.
Yeah, I sure did. Take a look. We spent a great morning on Friday with King Felix and his family members.
Edward Williams III comes from a long line of kings. This is the first time in the history of Mobile Mardi Gras that a third-generation king will be crowned.
What was actually on your father's train?
The Sunburst was on my father's train.
His father, Edward Williams Jr., was king back in 1985. His grandfather in 1957.
This is just a real honor to be a third generation.
Williams is a first-year medical student at the University of Medicine and Health Sciences in the West Indies. He got his acceptance letter to medical school and his invitation to be king within 24 hours this past summer. He and his family knew he couldn't turn down either one.
We first learned that Edward was accepted to medical school, and it was the first thing that ran through our minds was logistics. How could we pull this off? And we're just glad it all worked out.
Between parades, Edward will do his best to crack the books.
Physiology, genetics, and biochemistry.
But he plans to enjoy every moment of reigning as King Felix and continuing a Williams family tradition. His train reflects his family's Mardi Gras roots.
There are 3 crowns that are on my train that represent the years that each of us were kings.
William says he's honored to follow in the footsteps of his father and grandfather when he wears the crown.
It's incredible. It's going to be a great honor, and I won't let him down.
Devin Walsh, News 5.
All right, so stay tuned for King Felix and his Knights of Revelry. They will take to the streets in about a half hour for their parade.
A lot of fun.
Meantime,
it's lunchtime, believe it or not.
Yay!
That's what I'm thinking.
Catfish.
That's right, Catfish Junction. They're putting on a little lunch for us today. And News 5's Jonathan Owens got another great assignment. And
how does he get all these cushy assignments?
I know, and he's checking out what they're cooking today. Hey there, Jonathan.
Well, maybe there's something that I know that you guys don't know. You know, is the reason I'm getting all these nice things to do here. Got some beads. Did want to point that out, and also some flowers. Now we're going to be heading over to lunch, and Catfish Junction is doing the lunch here for us today. It is delicious. We have fish, we've got chicken, hush puppies. What else do you guys do?
We have pulled pork today, green beans, macaroni and cheese, sausage and shrimp jambalaya, coleslaw, just a whole variety of some of our most popular items.
So you guys do a lot of catering here in Mobile, right? Say if you wanted to have some catering within the next day, maybe later today, next few days. I know this is a busy week for you. Tell us about that.
We've been extremely busy this Mardi Gras season. Christmas, of course, starts it off, and we pretty much stay busy all the way through the Mardi Gras season. As much notice as possible is appreciated, but we have had folks call on a Monday and us be there and ready to go on Wednesday.
You guys have actually got a kitchen on wheels here, right?
Right. And this is one of 2 catering trailers that we can actually come to your site and cook fresh, hot food right where you are.
Cool. Well, that's awesome. What's your phone number in case we want to call you guys?
679-6666.
All right. That's the magic number, 679-6666, area code 251 for Catfish Junction. Some delicious food just in time for lunchtime. We'll send it back over to you guys.
Of course, you know, Catfish Junction been a long-time guest on News 5 at noon.
Yes, they have.
And everything they make is great.
It's delicious.
Can't wait to enjoy it.
All right, so we've been talking a little bit about the Big Easy, and you know they do a Mardi Gras too. It's not quite as good as ours, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And we actually have some live pictures of Mardi Gras in New Orleans.
Let's take a look. Let's roll that live footage.
Beautiful Mardi Gras
All right, as
footage.
we look at the wing of a helicopter. Wow, look at Mardi Gras.
Well, how about that?
I told you it
Footage,
wasn't that great over there.
Hey, you know,
I got a producer in
live.
my ear going, that's not it. That's not it. Really?
All right, so what do you want us to look at, Christian? Are we going to be able to see New Orleans?
All right, well, let's take you down to Gulf Shores because they have been putting on a parade for quite a number of years, too.
Yes, they
Getting
have.
into the act, and it is always fabulous.
Yes, it is. And News 5's Debbie Williams and Pat Peterson are there.
On
Take a
the
look.
Baldwin County beat.
Thanks, guys. I'm Pat Peterson.
And I'm Debbie Williams. Welcome to the Gulf Shores 2011 Mardi Gras Parade. Things have just started rolling here down on Highway 59.
Big crowd, Debbie. Looks like it's 5-6 people deep. Great weather so far. Let's hope John's forecast holds off.
I am sure that it will. The sun came out about 30 minutes ago. The clouds are burning away. The throws have started throwing, so let's get to it.
Real quick history on the history of Mardi Gras here in Gulf Shores. This club actually started in 1978. A group of local folks actually got together. They decided on a cold February day that Gulf Shores needed a little bit of fun, and that Mardi Gras was the answer.
Heading right up at the beginning of the parade, of course, this is the Gulf Shores Fire Department, as they traditionally do start off this parade. A little smoky there, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, Smokey the Bear or something. They're testing their smoke alarms out the back. And coming up right now is the Gulf Shores High School ROTC. They're presenting the colors under Commander Bruce McCandless. He's the head of the ROTC.
And right behind them, the Gulf Shores High School Marching Band. We heard a little Lady Gaga earlier. Now we're getting the drum cadence. Hopefully they'll play some music here in just a sec.
Yeah, let's listen in. Maybe once they see our cameras, they might actually play a little something for us, if we're lucky. This year's theme of this year's parade is loving our environment, Debbie, and we all know how important the environment is to folks down here right now.
Certainly, even more so, I guess, this Mardi Gras parade than in parades past, just given what we've been through over the last 11 months. A lot of people really appreciate the environment even more now. And a great theme for this year's parade.
And it's a great time to definitely come out. You kind of get a sense of excitement and people kind of exhaling a little bit after last year's oil spill. We got a great crowd of snowbirds and spring breakers this year.
Because Mardi Gras is a little later in the year. We just saw Ms. Cricket Gavin. She's a resident of the Golden Living Center here in Gulf Shores. She's one of the Grand Marshals. There are 2 this year.
That second Grand Marshal is going to be Ike Williams. Ike's a beach service. He's been in business for over 30 years, very involved in the community. Let's see where he is.
He's coming up after the Laguna Key Turtle Society, and they're throwing turtles. That's probably not safe, but they're throwing stuffed turtles.
Safe. Turtles, green beads, and everything else.
We do love our sea turtles down here. Here he comes, Ike Williams, the other Grand Marshal. He's been in the beach services for over 30 years. He's also been very involved in the community, serving as vice chair of the Alabama Gulf Coast Chamber of Commerce and president of the Alabama Gulf Coast Zoo Board.
And the spring breakers definitely love Ike for many reasons. He's the guy who puts the beach chairs and the umbrellas out on some of the public beaches and the private beaches.
Oh, here comes some music.
And we're not that far into the parade, only 6 or 7 entries so far. We got a little music coming up right now.
And our first moon pies. Yay,
woo, throw me something. It's funny to watch the crowds push in a little bit closer as the floats get in. They weren't back on the curb, and like I said, 5 or 6 deep, 6 rows deep, and they're getting right up next to the floats.
Yeah, it's a 5-lane road if you count the suicide lane in the middle. Now it's almost a 1-lane road.
There's Grant Brown right there with the city of Gulf Shores.
Yeah, promoting that. I don't know if you can hear me. The city of Gulf Shores recycles. Big promotion this year. Hey, coming up next is the Dolphin Island Sea Lab Manatee Sighting Network from Dolphin Island, Alabama. This is the only group conducting research on manatees in the U.S. waters outside Florida, and the only formal manatee sighting network in the U.S. dedicated to recording and mapping every manatee sighting from western Florida through Mississippi.
And this organization was actually established back in 2007. Is actually housed nearby, right across the bay at the Dauphin Island Sea Lab on Dauphin Island.
The group captured and tagged manatees in Alabama for the first time in history back in 2009 and has tagged a total of 5 manatees in Alabama to learn more about the manatee movements in our sea.
And our photographer, Randy Lowe, almost just got pegged with some kind of stuffed animal. Was that a manatee?
No, I think it was a bunny rabbit. So go figure.
And coming up now is an entry from the Beach House Boutique. That's at Pelican Place. They are celebrating beach life with palm trees, seashells, and beach balls. We need a couple beach balls. It's spring break season. Throw me some beach balls. And a moon pie.
I got my first beads. I'm so happy. Lulu's One Love, One Ocean. Lulu's Homeport Marina, and there's Wes Loper playing her on.
Let's listen in for a little bit.
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all!
That's going to get the crowd going pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy Buffett, courtesy of Wes Loper. And here's one of our favorite local celebrities. This is Lucy Buffett up there on the top, sister of Jimmy Buffett. She's having a good time throwing all kinds of goodies.
And you know who's walking along beside the float is the Hot Mamas.
Well, tell me about the Hot Mamas.
The Hot Mamas walking along with all the beads and throws. If you can get up close and personal with a Hot Mama, you're a lucky person.
Sounds good. Sign me up.
Here's a familiar sight to everybody down the Gulf Coast. City of Orange Beach and Mayor Tony Kennan.
Let's see if Mayor Tony Kennan can throw us a couple of beads. Hey, Tony.
Tony, Tony, Tony!
He's looking at the back right now. He's having a good time, and boy, does he need a break. He's been working hard since the oil spill.
Yes, he has.
And here comes Tony throwing some last-minute ones.
I think he finally saw us.
He finally saw us.
Yeah.
We'll catch him in Orange Beach at 2 o'clock.
Yes, we will. At 2 o'clock, they're going to roll, and there'll be more beads and more fun.
That was from St. Paul, Brazil.
Here's entry number 12. There's Ron Cutter with Cutter's Ground Maintenance, and he is part of the Alabama Gulf Coast Chamber of Commerce, the Shrimp Festival float, reminding us that the shrimp season is open the second week of October, and that's when the festival runs.
Big time had by all every year for the Shrimp Fest in October. Man, they're making some great catches. One-handed, you know, behind the back. 3.2 degree of difficulty with a twist. The Dolphin Athletics coming in with the Gulf Shores cheerleaders. Ron Cutter doing his part for the Gulf Shores High School cheerleaders here.
Let's get fired up.
It's getting about that time to get fired up, get those lawnmowers fired up, isn't it?
It sure is.
Out all night and be fired up, you know.
Are you enjoying your Mardi Gras so far?
I think so. It looks good, don't you think?
I think it looks great. Where are you from?
Lansing, Michigan.
Have you ever been to Mardi Gras before?
Yes, we have. Many times. We stayed down here at Orange Beach.
I'm looking for beads. I don't see any on you.
I'm handed back to my wife.
Oh, you've got a system worked out. I understand. That way they think you're, oh, poor you. You have no beads.
I'm sorry. What can I do? You know, I just got here. I was stuck at the light.
I understand. We'll see how it works out for you later on in the parade.
All right, good.
And coming up, Debbie, right now we've got the Dolphin Athletics Club, the Gulf Shores High School football team coming up right here. Looks like they're throwing some good stuff right now. Photographer Randy Lowe is going to zoom in and try to get a couple close-ups of some of the athletes as they untangle their beads and throw some to the crowd. Whoa! There's one right there.
I think that may have been the quarterback, Randy Lowe. You just got beamed with a moon pie. And that's not my hand in your pocket there.
One of our friendly snowbirds just gave photographer Randy Lowe a moon pie, one of his favorites, chocolate and banana. What do we have coming up here, Debbie? This is the
middle school girls basketball
team.
Baldwin County champions. Look at there. Well, if that's a basketball team of girls, we've got some problems.
Yeah,
this is more of the high school football team. I was thinking that was this may be special teams here, do you think?
Special teams, absolutely. He looks pretty special.
Are you sure?
And it looks like we've got one more boat carrying some more football team members.
And then we're going to get to the championship girls basketball team. So just hold on, and they're coming. How they do a little crowd control. The police are trying to push back some of the folks because, you know, like any Mardi Gras parade, you get as close as you can, and sometimes that's a little dangerous.
And our little cheat sheet here says that the football players are supposed to be throwing stuffed dolphins, but haven't seen too many of those thrown yet.
No stuffed dolphins yet.
He couldn't stay awake for Rio.
And finally, the middle school girls basketball team, Baldwin County champions.
Man, they are slinging some beads too. Look out. They're getting them way into the back of the crowd.
Way deep.
Yeah, that's good.
Stuff.
Of course, they could be painful, especially those.
Congratulations, girls. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And Debbie, looks like so far folks here are having a great time. We're not even halfway through this parade right now. Little kids dancing, having fun. He's got a lot of beads around his neck right there. He's doing a great job.
That's probably why he's a little sad, it looks like. Or maybe it's because that we've come into a lull in the parade right now.
He thinks it's over, but we got a long ways to go still.
Everybody having a good time at the Gulf Shores Mardi Gras 2011. And this is just the first parade of the day. The second one coming up in Orange Beach later on this afternoon.
And Debbie, you know, a lot of folks are having a good time. We're not even halfway through this yet. This is a very important event for Pleasure Island, particularly talking about the oil spill last year.
Just a horrific time for the island, for all the coastal communities along the Gulf Coast. We have followed it from the day one, April 20th. We're coming up on the anniversary. This is a great way for everybody to come out and celebrate the cleanup, that it's over. Let's get the tourists back, and let's get everybody back to the beaches here in Alabama.
And right after this, spring break has officially started this Saturday. We've got colleges in from Texas, a few colleges from Mississippi. So we're going to be rolling spring break from here till Easter, and then we get into the summer season.
Yeah, so it's a great time going to be had here on the Baldwin County beaches. This is the Mystic Order of Shriners. Maybe.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Is that right? Yes, it is. They're one of the oldest of the the crews that are parading. They've paraded for 32 years, Pat.
That's pretty good stuff. That's what, since they first started back in 1978, 79.
78, 79, yeah. You know, and back when they first started, they didn't have stuff like this coming through. One of the stories that they like to tell is of a horse that was pulling one of the floats. And the band started up, and the horse just sat down in the middle of 59.
Oh, disaster, disaster. We don't have to worry about that right now. We've
Not at all, not at all.
All kinds of motorized vehicles and good stuff here. Here's the American Legion Gulf Shores post right now. Hey guys, happy Mardi Gras. How you doing?
Happy Mardi Gras.
And we might be being pushed back here in a second.
Pushed back just a little bit.
We're going to push you back here, Randy.
And just like that, they push you back and you start easing back towards that yellow line.
That's the way it works here. That's how we roll on Pleasure Island. What you think? You having fun? Yeah. You having a good time?
Yes.
What's your name?
Ready.
And show us the beads you've caught. Open up your hands here and let me see the beads. Oh, look at that. Tell them where you're from, buddy.
I'm from Detroit, and I'm living in Brazil right now. I just came down on to visit.
Awesome. Take a look at this bag right here real quick, Randy, if you can see this. That's just some of the goodies he's caught here so far. Have fun, buddy.
They're from São Paulo, Brazil.
Almost got pegged with a frisbee.
Oh yeah, man, they're coming fast and furious now.
We got two big floats coming up. This is going to be the Bonton Cabri. Did I say that right?
Good for you. There's two of them. Mardi Gras order from Ono Island, who's been parading with us for 20 years now.
And this is one of the more impressive entries so far.
Oh yeah, this is one of the biggest floats we've seen so far.
We have some of the riders in masks, glasses, a double-decker. Everybody having a good time. I'll tell you what, once they see our news camera, we get pegged with all kinds of goodies.
Yeah, you have to keep a heads up or you're going to get beamed. Here comes their second float. Because it's always nice if they can hit you twice.
Oh, look at you. That's good. They're poet, you didn't even know it.
Check out those glasses.
I don't know whether to put the microphone down and go for beads, to duck, or what.
Alabama Coastal Cruisers coming up. That's a hard act to follow right there.
Good times. That was some good stuff there. Looks like we've got a line of 5 or 6 deep. Antique cars from the Alabama Coastal Cruisers.
One was manufactured with the little smiley faces on the headlights, or is that something they just added?
I think they added it probably last night to get ready for Fat Tuesday, but you never know.
It may be a limited edition.
All types of modifications on cars these days.
Yeah.
Where are you from? We're from here. We're local.
Are you?
Yes. Well, this is her first time.
And she's done very well.
Yeah, she's real quiet right now, so she don't know what's going on. Say peace.
All right, some more of Randy's favorites.
Yeah, we're getting bombarded with moon pies now from the Antique Car Group.
Banana banana
Alabama
moon
Coastal
pies.
Cruisers. Some really nice cars. Probably saw a lot of these a couple of weekends ago at the car show over in Orange Beach, over at the Sportsplex there.
Yeah, that's right. Was it the Seafood Festival that was over there? Nice save.
I'm so scared.
Oh my. And the antique cars just continue to roll, heading south towards the beach. So what do you think? You enjoying Mardi Gras so far? You enjoying the parade?
Yes, we're from Wisconsin. I've never seen anything like this before.
What part of Wisconsin are you from?
Fond du Lac, between Green Bay and Milwaukee, the Green Bay Packers.
Go Pack.
Go Pack.
Or Go Pack.
Go Pack. You got that right.
Is this your first time down here for Mardi Gras?
Yes, it is.
What do you think so far?
Cool, really cool. I've never seen anything like it before.
Now, you know the Orange Beach parade starts at 2. Are you going to pack up and head over there?
No, we have to head home north today. We took this in, but this is a thrill.
Well, we're glad you had a good time, and when you head back up there, let everybody know that the beach is open for business.
I sure will. Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Heads up, everybody. Incoming.
We got two larger floats coming in right now. This is the Sirens of the Sea, 2 floats, Mermaid and Seahorse.
You wanna guess which one this is?
That's going to be the Mermaid.
You think? Looks like a seahorse to me.
I know. And these ladies, they're the oldest, not the oldest ladies, but the oldest ladies order parading in Gulf Shores.
They were formed in 2000, and what beautiful floats they have. This would be the Mermaid.
Exactly. Exactly.
Unlike the parades in Mobile, there's very few barricades that keep the crowd from the floats. You get a really up close and personal, which is really neat, but at the same time can be very dangerous. So you have to really watch, especially the little kids get all excited about some beads or a stuffed animal. So it's very important that the police keep the crowds in control and back away from the floats. I don't know if you saw that one-handed with my left hand.
That's awesome. Very good.
It's style.
And the lack of barricades here, that's what makes this place so appealing. Mardi Gras here in Pleasure Island. You get up and close and personal. You don't have as many crowd problems here as you do in Mobile.
Hey, Pat, have you got a pet yet?
No.
I think there's a kitty that is up for adoption, or a little Mardi Gras dog.
You're putting me on the spot here. I always want me to adopt some animals.
Look at this. I think if you need something cuddly to work to snuggle up to at night, there you go.
Speaking of animals, this is the Magnolia Bay by the Gulf Animal Clinic. It's a float from Bark. They do have puppies and kittens, some for adoption. Are you going to adopt some more?
I am full up on the adoptions right now, but it's really hard to resist when you see fellas like this coming down the Highway 59.
Oh, look at that.
All of them are leash trained. I'm sure that they're all potty trained. Go to your local shelter, people, and adopt an animal, an adult dog.
Well
it's
said.
always a good thing.
Well said.
Another little bit of a lull in the parade.
We're
about halfway through, don't you think?
I think so. If this is any indication of what spring break and summer will be with the crowds here, we could be in for an amazing and excellent summer.
You know, tourism officials had hoped that it would just be as good as 2009, this tourism season, but if this is any indication, could be way beyond that.
And folks down here definitely need it. The local business owners, the shops, the retailers, the restaurateurs definitely need folks to come down and spend some money.
They would not turn you away, that is for sure. And if you're coming down here, don't have a condo or hotel, you might want to try an RV park because there's plenty of them.
And speaking of RV park, the Gulf Breeze RV Resort.
Move on back.
This is their entry. It's a riverboat float, one of the more unique floats we've seen so far. Another double-decker. They did an excellent job replicating a riverboat. Let's listen to some of the music here.
How's your Mardi Gras so far?
Oh, this is great. A lot of fun.
Oh, I don't know who that guy is coming up.
Who is that?
I don't know, but he's friends with the Hamburglar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ronald McDonald, the classic clown, sponsoring Big Macs and Quarter Pounders with cheese.
How did you catch it there?
I don't know. Some guy just shoved a Frisbee down my shirt. Frisbee. I get to my daughter, Julie, and she likes Frisbees.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Sir.
I'm going to get you to hold on to that for me. Oh, great.
Put down your shirt.
Grape Escape. Wine and deli. This is Wheeler's Karate Academy, karate kids from Gulf Shores. Look, watch this, watch this.
Woo! Yeah! That is awesome.
Ay, caramba!
Good stuff. Good stuff. You never know what you're going to see or find out here.
And coming up next is the Tylenol entry. Crew of Pleasures, headed by Marty George. This order has been parading for over 15 years.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. I just got that. Crew of Tylenol. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
Got it. That was Billy Pelletier. I'm sorry, Billy. Very good job, though.
Hey, you know why Pleasure Island's another popular place to come and visit?
Why is that, Pat?
A lot of folks like to come down here and get married.
Yes.
And guess what our next entry is?
I bet it's a wedding chapel.
Yes, it is a sponsor for the Gulf Shores Wedding Chapel. A convertible with bride and groom. They're actually going to get married at the chapel.
I was wondering if the convertible comes with your own bride and groom.
Well, I don't know. I don't see the groom.
She may have. That's right. Randy Lowe just informed me, being a married person himself, that you're not supposed to see each other before the wedding.
Randy, what was that again?
You're not supposed to see the bride before the wedding, the day of the wedding. Not until she comes down the aisle.
Not till she comes down the aisle.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
There you have Wedding Etiquette by Randy Lowe. Thank you very much.
I'm going to let you pronounce this one, Debbie, since I botched some of the other ones.
Well, Billy's still after me about the last, but Crew of Labajast.
That sounds good to me.
Go Jazz. They've been parading with the Gulf Shores Mardi Gras Parade for 18 years, and they're sponsored the Foley Mardi Gras Parade, which unfortunately was rained out last weekend with all that stormy weather.
Yeah, and that was one of the unfortunate ones. They couldn't even reschedule that one, so
Right,
I'm sure these folks are having a good time.
Yeah, and it's good that they could be part of this parade.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate that. I'm just getting loaded up with bead after bead. Good times. And this is entry number 12, Crew of Aquatica.
From our friends over in Pensacola.
How you doing? Happy Mardi Gras.
We always love these guys. You gotta love the t-shirts every year.
They got to be a little chilly up there. Oh, wait, that's just a t-shirt. I'm sorry.
Now we've been dodging beads and moon pies most of the day, but I got a feeling we're going to be dodging something else in just a few minutes. And I'm sure these girls know exactly what they're doing, but this is the Alabama Baton Corps, and there's approximately 80 twirlers.
So we might be dodging a couple batons, huh?
That's what I'm thinking. Happy Mardi Gras! Mardi Gras! Make some noise! These are your beginners, and your more advanced are coming up.
There we go. That's some good stuff. That's what we like to see.
Yeah. Twice the fun. You know, I've never understood how they can get live music on these floats. I'm guessing generators and things.
Yeah, generators, that'll do it.
And these are some of the best artists that you'll see at any of the places around Orange Beach and Gulf Shores, in any of the clubs or restaurants.
Nothing like a little music to get people going between floats.
And Louie is very popular down here. Luxury RV resort, Mardi Gras float built by the RV Resort's Winter Guest. They've been parading for 5 years. A lot of the snowbirds really, you know, this is like the end of their stay here.
It's like a going away party for them.
Exactly.
It's all blowout. They're having a great time.
Still got to watch the incoming. And a lot of them have never ever seen a Mardi Gras parade or have any idea, which we've heard from, you know, some of the snowbirds today. And like you were saying earlier, because Mardi Gras is coming in later this year, we've got a great mix.
All right, and a great time they're having down there in Gulf Shores. You've been watching coverage from Pat Peterson and Debbie Williams, and it's a great time down and a great time here in downtown Mobile.
It is, and we're going to get back to that parade a little bit later on this afternoon. I think we're going to be able to wrap it up. And speaking of wrapping it up,
That does it for us. I hear the sirens, the KORs, the Knights of Revelry are about to take to the streets of downtown Mobile. We want to take a short break, and when we come back, enjoy coverage of Mardi Gras 2011 with Mel Showers, Roseanne Haven, and Randy Patrick.
It'll be good. Don't miss a minute of it.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody.
The Social Security backlog has reached record levels. Alabama's Social Security offices are among the busiest in the nation.
Hi, I'm Greg McKay, a lawyer with 20 years experience handling Social Security disability and SSI claims. There are ways to speed up claims and cut through government red tape. Call me. Let's talk about your case.
Call Greg McKay at Burke, Harvey & Frankowski and get the help you deserve. Call toll-free 888-930-9091.
You don't want to miss this. Trace Adkins. Mash new album, Cowboys Back in Town. Saturday, April 9th, 8 p.m. at the Amphitheater at Wind Creek. Tickets start at $35 and are on sale now. Trace Adkins. Presented by BC Powder and Wind Creek Casino and Hotel. Must be 21 to attend.
After my surgery, my doctor gave me a long list of things I needed for recovery. I needed the best deal on the right supplies. So I went to Zurcare. Their specialists help you compare products and make the right choices. And Zurcare's buying power lets them offer the lowest possible prices on major brands. I'm not getting any younger, but I don't plan on slowing down either. With Zurcare, I don't have to.
Believe it or not, I still sometimes get calls from people who think that they can convince me or pay me enough to represent them in a drunk driving context. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you drink and you drive and you hurt someone, don't call me. I'm not going to represent you. I'm not going to help you. If anything, I'm going to be the lawyer going after you. My name is David J. Maloney. I represent accident victims, and I'll personally return your call.
WKRG News 5 is on Facebook. Join us.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
And good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to downtown Mobile, where we are enjoying Mardi Gras 2011. I'm joined by Roseanne Haven.
Hi there. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody.
And Randy Patrick.
Moon pie, moon pie.
Well, they've been throwing quite a few moon pies during this Mardi Gras season.
You betcha. It's one of the favorite throws, and of course they have the big moon pie in the sky now that drops before the parades.
It's a big hit.
It's all about the moon pie.
You can get the moon pie hats and everything. My daughter caught a strawberry moon pie today.
Strawberry?
I've never had one of those.
My goodness.
And she said, "Oh, it's not chocolate." I said, "We'll give it to Mama. It'll be all right."
Okay, we want to thank Devin and Bill and John for their wonderful coverage all this morning. You notice they're leaving before the Comic Cowboys appear.
Yeah, I don't know if they're running from the Comic Cowboys or they're trying to get up front so they can see exactly what's going on. That should be fun.
They mentioned earlier this morning the fact that we didn't talk during the Comic Cowboys.
Yes, we have a little bit of silence or sometimes a little bit of giggling. I think Mel tries to hold it in as best he can. Sometimes I think he's going to explode as he sits next to me and the Comic Cowboys come by. They're pretty funny.
I'm pretty silent when the Comic Cowboys come by.
This year, some of the floats, we got a little sneak peek, a little preview last night of some of the floats, and they are a little risque to say the least. Yes.
Well, it's been an outstanding Mardi Gras season so far. The weather's holding out today. Some people just a moment ago were talking about maybe they thought they saw a sprinkle or felt a sprinkle.
Just a little bitty one.
Maybe we'll
not much of a sprinkle at all. We're enjoying Mardi Gras here. We're enjoying Mardi Gras in Baldwin County as well. As you can see, the crowd is beginning to fill up here in the area where we are. We're right at Royal Street near Government, and that area across the street there you're seeing is the non-alcoholic section, and for a family-friendly group of people you're seeing there, and that has worked out well for the city of Mobile. And I do believe we are nearing the start of the KORs.
Yes, it is. The KOR is coming through. Did you get to catch any parades this morning?
I did. I watched Devin I watched John and I watched Bill.
See, you enjoyed it
and
from
I watched
your
them
home.
on TV. And that we hope that all of you who are unable to get down here to the parade in downtown Mobile, we hope you enjoy our coverage today. I understand that we're streaming on the World Wide Web.
Oh, you know what? This year on my Facebook fan page, I've had several people ask if we were going to be streaming it. Absolutely. So if you're watching us or you have friends who are out of town and they are missing Fat Tuesday, call them up, email them, text them, let them know that we are streaming on WKRG.com. So this is a Mardi Gras parade everyone can enjoy worldwide.
And right now you're looking at an example.
I think we're checking it out.
Yes, we are.
I've been taking a few snapshots and sending them in. You can post your favorite Mardi Gras pictures online as well. And as I understand it, our chief meteorologist, Alan Seals, he always does such a great job during Mardi Gras. He gets out and about. He is in the crowd, and we're going to ask him about these sprinkles that some people were kind of feeling, I think. Alan, it's not going to rain on our parade, is it?
Not much more than a sprinkle is what you're seeing right now. In fact, as the Mobile police went by, I counted the sprinkles on the windshield. It was only about 12. But the horses have no problem with that. Of course, it's mostly cloudy, it's breezy, but the crowd is having a good old time. And later today, we could see a few light showers. It's not going to be a big deal. Right now, as you can see, nothing falling, nothing from the sky, other than things being thrown at me. But, of course, the parade is just starting. All right, we have a troublemaker here. Who's this?
Noah.
And who are you?
Noah Brown.
So this is Noah here, too?
No, this is my grandmother.
And why is Grandma throwing things at me?
I don't know.
Does she do that to you at home?
No.
So she's a nice grandma. Okay. Well, Grandma, how are you? Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras to you, too.
Where are you and grandson visiting?
Fairhope.
Fairhope.
We're from
All
Fairhope,
right.
yes.
And how long have you been out?
Since early, about 7 o'clock this morning.
Okay. And we better watch out here.
Chucky! I want a pig bladder.
You want a pig bladder?
I want one. Can you give us a first one?
I don't have one, but if I find one laying around, I'll get it for you.
Okay, all right.
Who else is here? Is
this is my grandson.
Okay.
Little Paul. Say hi. Hi. Say Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
You having a good time? All right. Well, good. Well, we've got Fairhope here. We've got the music. Here, we'll take a quick listen.
Does that sun ever shine all the time?
Sounds almost like Mel and Roseanne singing. I'm going to throw it back to you guys because I can't hear anything.
Well, you can't hear anything because it is one big old party. This is the Nights of Revelry coming downtown. We've got the sights and sounds and smells of Mardi Gras, and it's happening. You know what? That's a pretty accurate meteorologist to tell you there were 12 raindrops, 12 sprinkles on that police car.
He knows his stuff. I tell you, this is a great theme today, too. A word to the wise. We're going to have a lot of fun with this. The word to the wise is the theme of this year's Nights of Revelry parade. Things like don't throw the baby out with the bath water, don't count the chickens before they hatch.
That's right.
No pain, no gain. Get ready for all the great sayings from yesteryear.
Of course, just a moment ago, you saw Folly on the emblem float for the Knights of Revelry. And again, coming up the theme, a word to the wise.
Mel, have you ever been able to dance like that?
No, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Even when it was a while, I couldn't dance like that.
They are moving and grooving down the streets of downtown Mobile. It is Mardi Gras 2011. I'm Roseanne Haven here with Randy Patrick and Mel Showers, and we are blessed to be here with you on this Fat Tuesday.
This group has been parading in downtown Mobile since 1874. How about that? One of the oldest parading societies in Mobile's Mardi Gras. Southside High School Marching Band from Selma.
They're sounding good.
And of course, again, these youngsters from Selma and other locations out of town, they don't get to enjoy a holiday during Mardi Gras, but by coming here to Mobile, they not only get to enjoy a holiday, but they get the chance to dance for the people in the Mobile area. Southside High School.
Check that out. big baby. Is that the bathwater with the baby?
Yes, that's our first float. Remember, a word to the wise.
Pays tribute to tried and true sayings that each generation comes to embrace and use on a daily basis. That baby's got some big feet.
What a magnificent float.
I don't think that baby would let you throw it out with the bathwater. That baby throws back.
And these guys are very generous, as you would expect, with the first float coming by. And here we go. We're going to get a bomb.
That one was for you, Randy Patrick.
There we go. Watch out.
All right.
Baby
right,
bubble
big
bath.
guy.
Whoa!
Thank you very much.
That one had a thump in it.
Baby bubble bath. Got some little duckies on the side. Some of the other floats we have coming up behind them. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, as we mentioned. Look before you leap. No pain, no gain. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. A penny saved is a penny earned. Love is blind. Don't cry over spilled milk. Measure twice, cut once. The early bird gets the worm. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. And slow and steady wins the race. We've seen the Southside Band.
Well, also included in today's parade, lots of bands, many of them from out of town. The Keith High School Band, Jackson, Olin, Clark County, Calhoun, and Selma High School. You saw Selma earlier. Hey. We also have the Olympia Brass Band, the Excelsior Band, the DSR Jukebox Brass Band, the Mighty Marching Tigers, and Blow House. So lots of musical entertainment today.
Blow House.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
That's right. Don't count them.
That doesn't look like a chicken coming out of that egg. That looks like a gator.
Sure does.
Sure does.
Or a dinosaur, I guess it is.
Woohoo!
Whoa!
All right. Oh, yay!
Riders on that float, they're trying to get our attention by throwing at us, but thankfully.
Roseanne.
You got a big old beanie baby up there. It's a bunny beanie baby. And a couple of ducks. Quack, quack. Don't you love Mardi Gras?
Oh, Mardi Gras is a great time.
You never know what's going to come off those floats. Whoa, it's raining beads.
Roseanne, you should always look before you leap.
You're right. Look before you leap. And I'm a jumping fool sometimes. Oh, he looks like he smells something bad. What is that? Ooh-wee. He's looking and holding his nose before he leaps into the water.
Where a giant shark is waiting to eat him.
Yes.
That's a cool float.
That is a great float.
Oh, they tried to nail you, Randy.
Randy, the good thing about this is we have this protective tent. And
they're trying to get through it.
Try as they may,
They try hard.
they aren't able to get to us. Hey, in years past, that was not the case.
This.
This is the Excelsior Band. It's been around since 1883.
Oh, I love
And
them.
they're going to give us a musical selection.
That's right.
That is Mardi Gras. And
that is it.
Unfortunately, I think the group lost 2 of their longtime members this year who passed away. And I'll tell you what, these guys here are just, they are Mardi Gras.
Absolutely,
Great
Randy.
musicians in their own right. They do a lot of miles during Mardi Gras, don't they?
Let's see, nearly every parade they're in. And I remember Roseanne saying earlier in the Mardi Gras season, maybe two or 3 weeks or so ago, you hadn't quite gotten in the Mardi Gras mood. But what happens is when you hear the music from a band like the Excelsior, that puts you in the mood.
You can't help it. You just can't help it.
You know, without pain, there's no gain. So if there's no pain, there's no gain.
No gain.
So there's got to be some pain today, as long as we don't have any rain.
Look at this float.
Now, what's he holding? Oh, little
Barbell.
barbells. I see. Okay. It's hard to tell through the tent.
And he's having a lot of pain.
He sure is.
I believe Randy could probably lift that.
That looks like me.
Oh, yes, they are pouring us with it. They're laying it on.
And that proves that moon pies are still very popular.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. You're watching the Nights of Revelry, and here comes the Jackson Olin High School Band. High Steppers from Jackson Olin, another group of youngsters who get a chance to enjoy Mardi Gras here in Mobile, Alabama, and a day out of school. High Steppers from Jackson Olin High School.
Uh-oh. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Which one would I be? Oh, that's funny, huh, Patrick?
All of the above.
Actually, it probably describes me.
Oh, yeah, in some ways it does.
I've had some other descriptions as well. To go
Now we're going to get in trouble.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. You know, our poor camera slash photographer, he really catches it.
Oh, yeah.
In the vantage point where he is. And if I'm not mistaken, he has no protection at all up there, so they can hit him freely. We have this tent, and we're surrounded by this plastic. Oh,
yeah, they
it's a good thing we are.
Wow. Ooh.
Nice.
They're determined to cut through that tent
I
to
think
get
we
to
need to
you,
put a little
Randy.
target hole in there and see if they can ring it. What a great crowd here today. Yesterday they had over 100,000 during the day for all the parades all around town. Over 100,000 on Joe Cain Day Sunday. 3 outstanding days after that long day of rain and bad weather on Saturday.
Well, Randy, as Abe Lincoln would say, a penny saved is a penny earned, according to this float.
Are they throwing money off that float?
That money looks pretty real
Oh,
there.
grab that football, Mel.
And from Grove Hill, Alabama, just up the road, here comes the Clark County High School Band. Let's listen in.
I don't care, Mel.
All right, from Grove Hill, the Clark County High School Band. And Randy and Rosanna, of course, the both of you know, we have lots of viewers up in the Thomasville, Grove Hill area. I hope they got a chance to enjoy the Clark County High School Band.
Clark County got to make a trip last week to Birmingham in the Final Four. Came up short up there, though, but it was a great basketball season for Clark County's boys.
Well, this next float depicts Love is Blind.
It does. It's got a big old blindfold over his eyes. Look at that.
Oh. Wow, look at that stuffed animal.
That's a big one. Now he's going to hang on to that for half a mile.
Throw that bear, don't hold it.
That's right.
You know, I tell you,
put
these
it
guys,
down.
we know a few of these guys on here, they have masks. I think we need masks so they can't recognize us. We might be safer.
You just viewed the Keith High School Band. And they say that you should never cry over spilled milk. Don't cry over spilled milk.
It's just not worth it.
Of course, our theme for those of you just tuning in, a word to the wise. And in this case, this float is depicting don't cry over spilled milk.
Check out this guy. His tears are milk.
Yes. That's quite a float.
These floats are outstanding.
They are.
They're really
They
great.
are.
I don't see any milk mustaches up there, though.
Yeah, not real
That's because they're not drinking milk, Randy. They're drinking soda pop.
They're drinking sweet tea.
Yeah,
fellas.
yes.
And a little orange juice. I think I saw some orange juice.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Knights of Revelry Parade. You know that they are the oldest daytime parade and the third oldest mystic society in Mobile. It's been around, Randy, since 1874.
They have secrets to tell.
Yeah.
Do what you Now there's my song. It's Mardi Gras, time to do what you want.
measure twice, and cut once.
Cut just once. He's cutting. He's on his knees, cutting with the saw. Oh, he threw me something. Oh, I can't get it. Oh. They threw a lot of footballs.
They got the move.
Yes.
Now I know why your knees hurt you.
Mix in a little age with that, and
you
you
go tell these guys take it easy on their knees. They'll be sorry in about 30 years.
But for right now, we want to thank these youngsters for the wonderful music. That puts you in the Mardi Gras spirit, if nothing else will.
I'm in it, brother.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm feeling it.
The reason why I don't like getting up early, because the early bird gets the worm. And I eat a lot of different things, as you know. Wild game,
not worms.
But it's a beautiful float. Now, that's true. Someone just reminded me that you could eat bugs here at the Explorium.
They've got some big bugs in there,
Yes.
too. About as large as dinosaurs.
And some of the bugs are worms, like this float.
Woohoo! Frisbees, moon pies, and bees. Whoa, all right.
Watch him wind up. He's going to nail us. Whoa, a whole bag.
A bag. An empty bag, but she was thrilled to get it.
And we hope you're enjoying us on the World Wide Web. I just got a text from somebody at Knoxville, Tennessee that said they're watching our coverage.
I'll tell you what, they're getting to see a great parade because these floats are outstanding. The theme, A Word to the Wise. The Knights of Revelry should be very proud of their parade this year, Randy.
No doubt about it. This has been one of their best ever.
Now this is more like it. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
But there's a worm coming out of that
You're a
apple.
worm in the apple, yes.
There he is. He's got glasses on and everything. And a stethoscope.
Just can't get around eating those worms.
Fruitville Pharmacy.
How about that, Dr. Mac and Tosh? Granny Smith is on the float. Lots of good apples.
You like green apples or red apples?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, all of the above.
I see one of our photographers behind the scene trying to blow some serpentine. And, you know, the serpentine, today's serpentine isn't what it used to be. It's not like the old serpentine where you could just feather it into the air.
So, Randy, whenever it is that you like to challenge me to races, you know, slow and steady will win the race.
That's you. Slow and steady. One of the brass bands. One of the last marching groups here in this beautiful Knights of Revelry parade.
Now that's the sound of Mardi Gras, Roseanne.
I love it. Hey, I want that fella's Dolly Parton wig. I need that.
He looks great in that Dolly Parton wig,
He
doesn't
does.
I like to see the disappointment on the face of the riders when they know they can't get to us. They can't hurt us.
That was a wonderful Knights of Revelry parade. Can't say enough about it.
Mobile Fire Rescue.
Right in the mood for the Comic Cowboys were right around the corner, but the guys on the trusty steed here are the sheriff's posse, the mounted unit led by the sheriff himself.
And the sheriff was here with us. He joined Devin and John and Bill this morning, and he has changed into his costume here. His white uniform. He was in khaki this morning.
He looks rather
great.
spiffy.
Yes.
Looks like he's in charge.
He's the sheriff in town. Sheriff in town and all around. Calhoun High School Marching Band. Where are they from?
Lenohatchee.
Oh, Randy.
Oh,
That's very good. Very good.
I believe that's the final float for this parade, isn't it?
You know, we have to follow, we have the King Felix III parade, and of course, after that,
Comic Cowboys. Oh, yeah. You observe them at your own discretion.
Enter at your own risk.
That's right. And their theme is always without malice.
and Randy Patrick likes to use that phrase right before he starts to laugh. Now, folks, you got to remember, this is without malice.
You know, you could probably predict 5 of the top 10 that are going to get attacked with the Comic Cowboys every year, but then the other 5 surprises are always worth the wait.
Okay, now we're about to begin the King Felix Parade. The Felix Maidens.
All right. Beautiful costumes.
That's Mardi Gras sound once again.
Oh, look who it is. It's our man. Yes, Mr. Mardi Gras.
Oh, my goodness. And he looks great.
Oh, he is.
My. 70 years young and stepping away. A.T. Thomas stepping away.
He's always smiling.
I hope he gets a chance to look up here at us. Let us know we're supporting him. As many of you know, he had some medical problems, but problems he's overcome, and he's back stepping away.
Amen. Looking great.
He asked the doctor what was wrong with him. The doctor said, nothing, just go to 5 Mardi Gras parades and see me on Ash Wednesday. Man, these guys are always real loose in the arm when they're throwing their bags of beads.
And they always have those things around their neck, those drink bottles.
Yeah, they get thirsty up there.
Yeah,
they have to stay hydrated.
That's some fine H2O. One of them is sprawled out.
The Saints have come marching in today, along with members of the Royal Court.
It's raining moon pies.
How do they do it, Randy?
They do it. They're riding under the influence of Mardi Gras.
What a great sound from this military band.
your screen, you're seeing our king and queen now. King Felix is Edward Dixon Williams III. His queen is Lynn Wentworth Morissette, also known as Worth Morissette.
Well, they're just flying right by us. Look at those trains, Roseanne.
They're beautiful. How elaborate. King Felix is 23 years old. His queen is 22.
Yell out a big roll tide to both of them. She's an Alabama student. He's an Alabama grad at med school. Check out the future royalty on that flight, too. The youngsters.
Her gown is exquisite.
Yeah, he's attending the University of Medicine and Health Sciences of St. Kitts, West Indies. And as Randy mentioned, he holds a bachelor's degree in health studies from the University of Alabama. And, of course, he graduated from UMS Wright. And the Queen also attended UMS Wright and is at the University of Alabama right now.
Wow, what a great couple of parades there, huh?
I'll be honest with you, that was breathtaking. I was standing up quite a bit. And, enjoying the parade. I was really getting into it. And I did all of that standing up because I'm about to do a lot of sitting down.
With the Comic Cowboys.
Yes.
Mel goes into hibernation during the Comic Cowboys. It's like he's afraid to read and look to see what they've got to say.
That's a very good word for it. All right, let's see you guys stand up for this next parade.
Well, you know, through the years, this is kind of like almost a, I guess, documentation of history that goes on each year in the 12 months of politics and other things that happen. And through the years, it's just been fun to watch. And sometimes, you know, they say bad publicity is good publicity, but maybe not necessarily the Comic Cowboys.
Yeah, our producer, last night we were looking at some of the previews of the Comic Cowboys, and she said, "Oh, I think those might be from last year." And I looked and said, "Oh, no, they're this year." You'll see a little Brett Favre in there, and a little Wilmer sayings in there, just a few things here and there that we won't elaborate too much.
Warning, 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 here they come.
Are they coming right now?
Down the road from Fort Condy. So.
Randy, I'm so happy that you issued that warning because in most years it's needed. And I don't think this will be any different. Oh, my.
Get ready for Little Eva.
Little Eva's fabulous.
There's your...
Put a Dolly Parton wig on Little Eva, and she's set.
Comic Cowboys first float, 1884. Isn't that something?
Randy, the Muse are leading this parade. How about that? The Muse are a Comic Cowboys tradition. Since 1884, they've led the parade, and they are doing it here in 2011.
I believe we smell them more so this year than in years past.
No, Roseanne, of course not.
127 years and counting.
There's Little Eva. I think she's picked up a pound or two.
Here from Rag Swamp. Let's enjoy. I don't know if enjoy is the right word for it, but let's watch.
What a girlish figure she has as she throws with such grace while keeping her cigar intact. What are y'all laughing at?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm now officially in my zone of silence.
I think they're stunned silence.
That's not so bad.
While Cam Newton's working out in Auburn, the Comic Cowboys are working on Cam Newton.
That's
here
right. Looks like overtime. We love overtime. Matt Walker was here. Is that reference to Matt Walker, Randy?
I'm silent.
Yeah. Roseanne, go right ahead. It's all yours.
Oh, man.
Where are those marching bands when you need them?
I think they've gone very close to the cliff this year.
Oh, yeah.
In the first couple of floats.
Oh,
keeps going this way. They might have to jump off. I don't know if you saw that when they were picking on old number 12, Kenny Stabler, on that float that went by us.
I don't think, did we air that one? You know, he's in the wine business now.
Yes, they pointed that out.
He has different flavors.
No one is safe. No group is safe. Run for your lives. The Comic Cowboys are in downtown Mobile. Circle the wagons.
It's funny though, you know, during the Comic Cowboys, you don't have the elaborate costumes. However, folks love to pull out their cameras and take lots of pictures of these floats.
Yeah, you really don't get a lot of attention as a rider, do you? There's another Auburn reference to our buddy Nick Fairley, who also is working out today in Auburn on Pro Day. While the Comic Cowboys work on the Auburn Tigers and the Alabama Crimson Tide, which is a reference to the Jaguars. They're a sporting-minded group, aren't they?
They are. They like Facebook, too.
Yes, sure they do. Oh, I broke my silence.
BP solution to beach erosion. Pave it, the tar is free. Wilmer's getting hit a little hard today.
Wow. Well, once again, they've accomplished it. They made my face hurt.
Okay, we can now speak up.
Wow.
Oh, my
All
goodness.
right.
Everybody.
Okay, I need a break after that.
Need a break.
I need
it's
a
tough
break.
to sit in silence, isn't it, Mel Showers?
Yeah, and our viewers probably need a break right now as well. So we're going to take a short break, and we'll return with our coverage from downtown Mobile, Mobile Mardi Gras 2011. We'll return in just a moment.
Due to special CBS Sports coverage next Saturday, children's programming normally seen from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. can be seen from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Thanks for watching WKRG News 5. Coverage you can count on.
War Eagle, you gotta get a Auburn's remarkable run. A hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Badageta, Auburn's remarkable run at auburnbook.com.
The South's biggest party is back. It's Mardi Gras 2011, and WKRG News 5 is your Mardi Gras station with live coverage from across the coast all Fat Tuesday long. Catch it on TV or streaming live at WKRG.com. It's Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino.
Live the M life at Beau Rivage. The more you play, the more you earn. And the higher your tier, the more benefits you receive. With 15 MGM Resorts destinations to play, stay, and dine in, living better is easy.
Are you like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Paget & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Paget & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Paget & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need. It's tea time. Time for a refreshing glass of Leroy Hill iced tea.
Can a little bowl of cereal change your life? I think it can. One of the challenges for Kayla being gluten-free is actually finding choices the whole family will love. Then we discovered Chex cereals. 5 flavors of Chex are gluten-free, including the honey nut flavor, and that's amazing to a mom like me. As a parent, you don't want to have to tell your kids no all the time. It's nice for me to be able to say yes to something that they want to eat.
Chex cereal, 5 flavors, gluten-free.
Happy Mardi Gras from former Mobile area Mardi Gras king, Eric K. Roberts, attorney at law.
What's better than classic TV? Free classic TV. Retro TV on WKRG 5.3. All of your favorite TV classics like Ironside and I Spy. Classic TV that's free. It's Retro TV on WKRG 5.3 and on these cable channels.
This should be interesting.
Mrs. Florek, shut up. No, sir. You want to turn up the heat?
How do I escalate this?
Any way you want, Scout.
You are amazing. And then there's you too, and your thing. Chicago.
You've got a strawberry Pop-Tart, but I've got a warm, fresh baked strawberry toaster strudel. See the difference? I do.
Pillsbury toaster strudel, the one kids want to eat.
There's nothing we love more than listening to our favorite songs. We love more than listening to our favorite songs. But our favorite thing is eating Totino's pizza rolls. Our favorite thing is eating Totino's pizza rolls.
The only local newscast in HD and widescreen. News 5.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back, everyone. It is Mardi Gras 2011. We're in downtown Mobile. I'm Roseanne Haven, joined with Mel Showers and Randy Patrick. The weather has been really nice today for this. It is now cloudy, but still comfortable out here. Very nice.
Yes, according to our screen, the bottom of your screen, it's 66 degrees and 24 minutes now after 1 o'clock. And it's warm up here because, folks, yes, we have lights shining upon us. And it can get pretty hot if you're enjoying a Mardi Gras parade, which we have been doing today.
You betcha. And I'll tell you, it's been nonstop Mardi Gras since, Sunday when they started with the Joe Kane celebration and a couple of makeups. Monday, the floral parade was supposed to have been on Saturday. And then, of course, that double whammy, as y'all called it last night, well, that brought out a huge crowd. And here we are with another crowd of over 100,000. I'm anxious to hear tonight how many people actually will show up today. But it's going to be another big one.
And we have the Mammoth Parade, of course, coming up later. But right now, people are awaiting the parade. And on the streets of Mobile, we have our chief meteorologist.
Here he comes. How about a drum roll?
Hi.
Hello there. Seals.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you guys got your voices back. I know during the Comic Cowboys, I thought your microphones broke or something like that. It was pretty fun here. I'm with the Barnes family, and Caitlin has a big old sign, and your sign says...
We want bees and giant stuffed animals.
Well, there you go. See, people just throw them at you and you hold them up. And you all are from?
Sims.
Okay, how do you think of the parades today so far?
Oh, it's been real great. We've had a great time since we've been here, so it's been going really good.
And where's the rest of the loot? Are you hiding it somewhere?
Well, in the car, round 2.
Oh, this is round 2, so you've already loaded the car.
That's round 2.
Earlier.
Oh, the rest of it's back there. So what's the best thing you caught today?
Well, probably your big heart beads right there.
And a stuffed dragon.
And the big stuffed
So
animals.
Mom has a big heart. That's the
right.
kind of family we want to see for Mardi Gras. Thank you very much. Enjoy the parades. There's some folks over here who were waving a little bit earlier, and I'm going to sneak up on them. And they're looking at something coming down the street. Happy Mardi Gras. How are you? Who are we?
I'm LaJune James from Moss Point. And I'm Pam Singleton from Moss Point, Mississippi. Happy Mardi Gras.
We got the folks from Mississippi who have traveled.
Singleton family.
And the whole Singleton family. So how are we liking the parade?
Oh, we are enjoying it. Loving it. Yes, indeed, honey. Really enjoying herself. Yes, indeed, baby. It's on and popping, baby. Okay. And I look at you every day. What you say? Because I know you're going to tell the weather way it is. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, let me ask your opinion. How is the weather?
Right now, it's straight.
Okay.
Because I was going to have to call you and tell you that you told a little short story. It was getting ready to rain a little bit. And you said that we was going to have a nice day today.
Okay.
So, hey, you got an A+++++++.
Well, thank you, Moss Point. Enjoy the rest of the parades. I'm going to step down a little bit. They're giving high fives. And there was a lady right here who wanted to be on TV with her daughter. And who are you, young man? What's your name?
Dalton.
Dalton?
Dalton.
Dalton, I can hardly hear. I have this thing stuck in my ear. Happy Mardi Gras. What'd you catch today?
Say necklaces.
Necklaces, a lot of them.
A lot of them, I see. And what's your favorite color of the necklaces?
Blue.
Let's see if I have a blue one here. I have a blue one here. I don't think I can get it off right now, but let's see. Oh, look at that. It worked. It hardly ever works. How are you young ladies doing? Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
What do you think of the parade so far today?
Good.
Okay, and where are you from? Where do you go to school?
Pine Grove.
Pine Grove School in what city?
Bay Minette.
Bay Minette. Okay, so we've got Baldwin County, Bay Minette. Do you also go to Pine Grove?
Mm-mm.
Where do you go?
I go to Comer Middle School in Pascagoula.
Okay, so we've got Moss Point, Pascagoula, Bay Minette, and we have a big family back here. The guy with the rainbow hat. Come here, rainbow guy. He looks like a psychedelic rooster. All right, rainbow guy, what's the story with the hat today?
I don't know.
You just
Mardi Gras can get a little crazy.
You don't wear that other days, do you?
No.
Okay, well, what's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Dink. I'm from Stapleton.
Stapleton. And what do you think of the parade so far today?
Been pretty good.
Oh, excellent. Anyone you want to say hello to?
Not really.
Okay, I understand that. Well, thank you very much. Who are we here?
Nicholas class.
And Nicholas, where do you go to school?
Stapleton, Alabama.
All right, we've got another Stapleton. Step right up. Don't be shy. Your name?
Celeste Fields.
Celeste, welcome to Mardi Gras. What do you think of the parades today?
It's fun.
Fun. Okay, what's the most fun part?
The beads.
The beads. Okay, well, let's see if I can get some beads for you. Hey, they came off. There you go. Now you've got red and green to go with your yellow and white. Happy Mardi Gras. Oh, Texas. Okay, what brought you here from Texas?
Family.
Okay. And what family? What's the name?
My mom and them is Palmatier family.
From where?
From Texas.
Bay Minette.
Oh, they're from Bay Minette.
So the whole family moved today. That's a really good Mardi Gras parade. Well, welcome to Mardi Gras and happy Fat Tuesday. And how are we doing here?
We're doing good. No, you can't have it.
They always like to play with the microphone. That's the spirit. Happy Mardi Gras. It's all about what can you give me. How are you doing today, sir?
Good, how are you?
Happy Mardi Gras.
Oh, thank you.
We're
having a good time.
We're getting our exercise here today.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think of the parade so far?
Oh, it's been great.
Okay.
Comic Cowboys is always great.
This man has talent. He's walking backward and talking and holding his ground.
Trying to stay straight.
There you go. That's the spirit. Okay, there are two strange gentlemen here who are somewhat familiar. Sir, what's your name?
Oh, hey, I think I know you.
And sir, your name? Name is
Alan Seals.
Okay. This, of course, is the News 5 Storm Team out of our normal costumes and routines. Happy Mardi Gras!
Hey, good
And, of course, we are having a good day today.
You know, John's going to have to get caught up on the beads.
Yeah, I've been a little behind on that, and I gave some to Bill Ryle.
Well, they seem to be falling from above, and fortunately, that's the only thing falling. Brad Gunther, one of our photojournalists, is donating beads to the cause of the Save the Weather Team beads. All right, we have... That's right. We have some... Okay, weather guys, see you later. We have some unsuspecting people here. You can stay there, Bubba. I'll come back to you. Happy Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras, buddy.
Is this a parade here?
Yes, sir.
What parade is it?
Fat Tuesday, baby.
Fat Tuesday.
Happy Mardi Gras.
This is the Scream Parade.
Yeah, we can believe that. Y'all having fun?
Yeah.
Y'all have fun, buddy.
All right. Happy Mardi Gras. How are we today?
We're pretty good.
What do you think of the parade so far?
I thought it was great.
Excellent.
It was
So
great.
which one are you getting ready for now?
Whichever
one's coming up. That's the spirit. Where are we from?
We're from Pascagoula.
Pascagoula. Well, welcome to Mardi Gras. Enjoy the parade.
Thank you.
See you later. No, you're shy here. Here's one. I like the spiked hat. This is sort of like a dinosaur exhibit hat. Happy Mardi Gras. I like your hat.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Haley.
And Haley, where are you visiting from? Or are you from here?
I'm from here.
From here. And this is how many Mardi Gras parades have you been to in your life?
I don't know.
Too many, huh? Is this one a good one? All right. And what made you get that hat? Is it a hat or is it a hood?
It's
or is
a
it
hat. It just goes down there.
Oh, it has a tail though.
I just wanted it because it looked cool.
It's cool. I like it. It looks good on you. It matches the colors on your top, and you have all the multiple beads. So, anyone you want to say hello to?
Not
No
really.
one. Okay, Haley lives by herself. She has no friends, no parents, no teachers. Now, is there anyone you want to say hello to?
Everybody.
Okay, she says hello to everybody. That is the diplomatic way to do it. How about you? Anyone you want to say hello to?
Hey, Keisha.
Hello to all the Keishas who are at home. I'm going to step over, Bubba. You can stay there. Let's see if I can make that without dying. Happy Mardi Gras. How are we doing here?
We're doing good. How are y'all?
Doing fine. How long have you been out today?
About 4 hours.
4 hours?
Yes,
okay.
sir.
And how's the loot been going?
It's been going good. All the kids are having a good time.
We're having a good time, kids?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Justice.
Justice. Good to meet you, Justice. And who are you? What's your name?
Kayla.
Kayla, there's the camera. Is there anyone you want to say hello to who couldn't make it?
Yeah. I just wanted to say hi to my grandma and and everyone else.
Good. Well, hello, Grandma, and everyone else. What is the family name, and where are you all from?
Our last name are Peru. We're Perus, and we're from Grand Bay, Alabama.
Grand Bay. Excellent. Okay. Well, good to see you all. And I smell something good on the grill, and I noticed no one offered me anything, but that's okay. No, that's okay. I have an arm. I'm good. We have a sister here, and we have
I just wanted to say hello to my Moss One family and to my nephew that was not able to come today. His name is Joshua Long. Hey, Joshua from TP Bam. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Hey, Keisha.
Hey, okay. All right, I'm coming back into the street. I'm going to do this off camera in case there's an accident. You just point that way. Okay, he's not going to point. He's going to wait. There we go. We're good. Okay, here up. We have one here. Hey, happy Mardi Gras. How are you all doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Which way are we going now?
To Water Street.
Why?
Our friends are there.
Oh, your friends. Who are they?
Thomas.
Thomas Thornycroft.
They're really
Thomas
good friends,
Thornycroft.
aren't they?
I haven't seen him since I was like in the 8th grade. It's been a long time.
Couple years. So who are you all?
I'm Christy Renfo. Lenore.
And Whitley.
And are you all living where? What? Huh? How?
South. Woo! Go Jags!
Go Jags. Okay. We've got the Jags here. How do you like the new bell tower?
It's nice. It's very nice.
I heard the guy who built it was a ding-dong, but that was...
Well, he did a great job. It's beautiful.
He did. Okay, well, enjoy Mardi Gras. And anyone else you want to say hello to?
Yay, Mardi Gras.
Okay, I'm going to step over here and let the cars pass. And just in case, okay, I'm getting the signal. I had my thing turned down. So it's a wonderful day. Hello, you notice the sun is coming out. There's a shadow on me right now. It's not going to last a whole long, but a dry afternoon so far. And now we'll go back to Mel, Roseanne, and Randy.
Oh, my gosh. He rivals the comic Cowboys, doesn't he?
Did he call someone a ding-dong?
Yeah, the bell tower guy.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it.
That was funny.
One lady gave him an A+, plus,
I'm going to give him an A++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++
plus, We are in the Mardi Gras spirit. And
Can you tell?
Darlene, come find your husband.
We'll return with more from downtown Mobile in just a moment. Please stay tuned.
Just in time. Pay nothing for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Limited time at Pat Peck Nissan. For 1 full year, 365 days. No payments on new Altamar Maxima. Just in time. 0 down. 0 payments for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Not a lease. Not a misprint at Pat Peck Nissan. I-65 at Airport Boulevard in Mobile. PatPeckNissanMobile.com.
You don't want to miss this. Trace Adkins. Mash new album, Cowboys Back in Town. Saturday, April 9th, 8 p.m. at the Amphitheater at Wind Creek. Tickets start at $35 and are on sale now. Trace Adkins. Presented by BC Powder and Wind Creek Casino and Hotel. Must be 21 to attend.
Now at O'Charlie's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Sink your teeth into our juicy new mushroom and blue cheese sirloin, or savor the melted mozzarella of our new bruschetta chicken, both under 550 calories. Or try our irresistibly fresh new Mediterranean chicken wrap, and more. So come on in for our great new entrees and get 2 for $14.99, or get 1 for $7.49. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
Hi, I'm Lucy Buffett. We've been through hurricanes, a bad economy, and the oil spill. As coastal residents, we know if there's a way, we've got the will to recover. But sometimes it takes more than willpower to bounce back. Call 800-639-REBOUND. They'll talk with you and walk with you to the other side of your problems. Straight talk, no runarounds, and the help you need to bounce back.
To do well, kids need to eat well. And eating well means getting enough whole grain and calcium. And General Mills Big G Kids cereals can help. Did you know it's the only leading line of kids cereals with at least 8 grams of whole grain and a good source of calcium? Cereals they already love, like Lucky Charms and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Give your kids more of what they need to be their best. Grow up strong with Big G Kids cereals.
Throughout the years, your parents have been there for you. Now it's your turn to be there for them. WKRG News 5 is proud to present Rite Aid Giving Care for Parents, a video-based online resource center that will help you make the important decisions for your aging loved ones. Caring for an elderly parent or loved one can be difficult and stressful. WKRG News 5 and Rite Aid can help. To learn more and to access Rite Aid Giving Care for Parents, go to WKRG.com and click the Rite Aid tab on the homepage.
Our lives revolve around this space. It's where I feed my children and tuck them in at night. Our home is a gathering place where we hold each other close and share our thoughts and dreams for the future. My children know they are safe and protected here, and I won't allow anything to change that. And so when we began comparing pest control services, I wanted a company we could trust. We chose the good people at Bugmaster, a simple decision that turned into the best thing we've ever done for our home.
Are you, like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Paget & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Paget & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Paget & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
WKRG News 5 is on Facebook. Become a fan today.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
And welcome back to downtown Mobile. We have 140 this afternoon, and we understand the temperature is now going up to 67 degrees. A great day to be a meteorologist. They actually got a round of applause when they were on the streets just a moment ago. And we're on the streets of downtown Mobile enjoying Mardi Gras 2011. We hope you are too. And
we're enjoying it with Hella Chef, who is with the Gulf Coast Explorium. Thank you so much for hosting us here this year.
Oh, yeah, we love having you guys anytime.
And I got to tell you, my children are really digging on your exhibit, the giant insect exhibit. It's some impressive stuff in there. The bugs are really huge, almost as big as some of the dinosaurs you had last year.
That's exactly right, Roseanne. We have 6 oversized animatronic insects that are up to 120 times life size. So folks can come out, they can interact with these oversized bugs. Then they can also come inside and see our live insect zoo, our insect art gallery, and all of the different interactive components. And on the weekends, they can even come out and eat a bug or two.
Ooh.
Okay, now you got to talk to me about this. Now, who actually wants to eat a bug? How many people are coming in and saying, "Okay, I've got a taste for some cockroach"?
You'd be surprised. As you guys know, to open the exhibit, we had a live Madagascar hissing cockroach contest. People actually signed up to eat these cockroaches that were about 4 inches in
We're
size.
seeing it now.
And it was quite the kickoff to the bug infestation in downtown Mobile, no doubt. And now folks coming in on the weekends, they can visit the bio lab and they can eat southwestern crickets or cinnamon sugar waxworms. And kids will just grab a handful and throw it back. The parents are really the ones saying, "Hey, little Joey, little Susie, stop eating those bugs. We have dinner back home."
You're kidding. Well, as I understand it, we have some sound that we're going to take a sound bite. Maybe it'll kind of give us an idea of what these bugs taste like. Let's go ahead and go to that bite.
It was a little gooey, but it wasn't like an oyster kind of sliminess. It was just something you never experienced before. It was like, you know what it was like? It was like creme brulee, but without that wonderful taste.
I really wasn't paying attention to really what the taste was. I was just trying to get it down.
It's more of a texture thing. You get past the texture thing, and it's a breeze. It was fun. I ate a cockroach.
Oh, how funny. Now, if I go the rest of my life not having said I ate a cockroach, that's okay.
Well, I guess in the spirit of the bug eating, I did bring some nice treats for you guys. They're not live cockroaches, but they are chocolate-covered insects.
What kind of insects are they? Do you know?
There are some larvae and also some worms.
Now, have you eaten any of these?
You know, I have not eaten any, but it's not because I wouldn't. It's because I'm a lifelong vegetarian. And believe it or not,
it's a bug.
Believe it or not, it actually falls into the meat category. So that's
okay.
a great
Protein.
opportunity for me to just stay away.
Now, Mel, I know you've eaten a little bit of everything. You've eaten Nutria.
Yeah.
So you think you'll try some of these chocolate-covered insects?
As soon as we take a break, I'll eat them right now.
Oh, we can get you something to drink if you want to try it now.
Oh, I would have no hesitation on eating these bugs.
Really?
Especially covered in chocolate.
You can eat anything when it's covered in chocolate.
There you go.
Go for it.
And I would. If it was a plant substance, I'd be chowing them down.
Now, tell me how long this wonderful exhibit is going to last.
Sure. It's going to be open to the public through May 22nd. And also, we just announced another exhibit that's coming up April 16th through the 23rd. So if you come out during that time, you get to see giant insects, as well as this great new exhibit called Rainforest Experience. And that's going to be featuring more than 20 endangered and exotic species. So when was the last time that you guys got up close and personal with an endangered species?
Well, I feel like I do that every night.
Oh, that was easy. Slam. No.
Great setup there.
That was great, Helen. Thanks for allowing me to do that.
Sure.
With the rainforest exhibit coming up and the insects at the same time, you'll be able to munch on insects while at the rainforest.
Yeah, that's really
what a
neat.
treat. What a treat.
Exactly.
What's a favorite so far with this bug exhibit?
You know, people love eating the live bugs. They'll come, or I'm sorry, they're not alive. We do cook them. We fry them up. We cover them in seasoning. And people just love doing that. They're taking pictures. They're taking videos. They're telling their friends, hey, I went to the Explorium and ate a bug today. So how cool is that? And the nice thing is that we actually talk about the nutritional aspect of the bugs. They are high in protein and low in fat, so it's kind of like eating a nut. It's a nice, healthy snack.
So which seem to be the tastiest of the bugs?
People really like the cinnamon waxworms because you know, as well as I do, people have sweet tooths around here.
Yeah.
So grab a moon pie, and then you can come in and eat some cinnamon waxworms on the weekend.
Well, I think a lot of people are watching these cable shows, you know, like the Andrew Zimmern, who goes all over the world eating bugs. And I don't know, something's in vogue about eating weird things right now in this country.
Maybe so.
And people all around the world, they eat insects every day as part of their diet. So it's taboo here in our country, but it's really, like I said, a healthy, nutritious snack.
Well, if we could get this thing to catch on and get a good recipe for cockroaches, I mean,
oh boy,
think of the possibilities around this town.
Yeah, I would have to be like Helen and become a vegetarian before I ate a cockroach.
There you go.
All right, well, thank you very much, Helen, for having us.
you.
We appreciate it very much.
You want to hear my wife scream real loud? Just have a cockroach run across the floor. You can hear it from all the way across town.
And hissing cockroaches, no thanks.
All righty, you can toss to a break, and Randy and I are getting ready to
bug out.
Okay, all right, bug out. Keep it right here on WKRG News 5 as we bring you Mardi Gras 2011 in downtown Mobile. Laissez le bon temps rouler. The good times are rolling.
I won.
I won.
I won.
I won. I'm Joe. I just won $3,000. I'm June. I won $5,000. We won a cruise and a trip to Vegas. I'm LaTanya, and I won a car. I won. I won. I won. I won.
I won.
I won. I won.
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000, and you can too. Where winning happens.
Believe it or not, I still sometimes get calls from people who think that they can convince me or pay me enough to represent them in a drunk driving context. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you drink and you drive and you hurt someone, don't call me. I'm not going to represent you. I'm not going to help you. If anything, I'm going to be the lawyer going after you. My name is David J. Maloney. I represent accident victims, and I'll personally return your call.
Welcome to a place shimmering with smiles, where you'll discover new friendships. You'll find we're compassionate at what we do. It's a place like no other. Welcome to Catherine Place.
Now at O'Charlie's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Sink your teeth into our juicy new mushroom and blue cheese sirloin, or savor the melted mozzarella of our new bruschetta chicken, both under 550 calories. Or try our irresistibly fresh new Mediterranean chicken wrap, and more. So come on in for our great new entrees and get 2 for $14.99, or get 1 for $7.49. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
Live the M life at Beau Rivage. With Express Comps, you comp yourself when you want, how you want. With 15 MGM Resorts destinations to play, stay, and dine in, living better is easy.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents.
Need a little cash to get you over the top? Don't look no further than the Quick Pawn Shop. We buy gold, we buy TVs, and on title loans, the first month's free. We're helping you get back on top.
Take your tax refund to Quick Pawn and they'll cash it free. That's right, free with any in-store purchase. Quick Pawn has jewelry, band equipment, and tons of electronics like TVs and DVD players.
At the Quick Pawn Shop.
Nature is unique, authentic, pure, and also delicious. Like Nature Valley, granola bars made with crunchy oats and pure honey. Because natural is not only good, it also tastes good. Nature Valley, 100% natural, 100% delicious.
Happy Mardi Gras from former Mobile area Mardi Gras king, Eric K. Roberts, attorney at law.
It's tax season and time to make an appointment with Accurate Tax today. With tax season right around the corner, make Accurate Tax your first stop. Do you want your return quick with your W-2 form? Helen Hertz and the staff at Accurate Tax can process your return and have your money in minutes when you choose the rapid return options. Accurate Tax offers electronic filing, bookkeeping, payroll, notary service, and more. So if you're looking for quality, dependability, and integrity, call Accurate Tax today.
What's better than classic TV? How about free classic TV? All of your favorite TV classics, like Knight Rider and The A-Team. It's Retro TV on WKRG 5.3.
If news is happening in Baldwin County, you can count on News 5 to be there.
And that's coverage you can count on only on WKRG News 5.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
Hey, this is going to be a Mardi Gras. We're going to remember for a long time, Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday 2011. Randy Patrick along with Mel and Roseanne and Alan and a big old cast of WKRG crew members behind the scenes who work so hard. They have to get here early in the morning to get things set up. But it's worth it because we're here amongst so many of our friends. And, of course, we get a chance to talk with many of our viewers now through Facebook and the Internet and on our webpage. And it's just an exciting time to be in television, isn't it?
And we've had a great time today as well.
We really have. Want to remind folks, too, if you have a chance to call your friends, even if they're out of state, text them, let them know they can watch us. We are streaming live on WKRG.com. We can be enjoyed by folks all over the world. And remember, you still have time to win one of the 5 free iPads WKRG is giving away. We've already given away 4. We have 1 more we are giving away this Friday during the 5 o'clock newscast. Just go to the WKRG Facebook fan page and hit the like button, and you are in the running.
Whoa. Well, what if I'm already a fan?
Well, then you're already in the running. Boy, you ask the tough questions,
I
Mel.
really do. Thank you very much. And Jonathan Owens, I do believe this may be his first Mardi Gras in Mobile.
I think so.
I wonder what a time he's having right now.
With all the great crowds and the yummy food we have available to us here at Mardi Gras, I bet he's having a good time. How's it going, Jonathan?
Well, I've got enough beads to start my own Mardi Gras celebration and enough flowers to create a bouquet. That's kind of what we've done with the microphone here. And we've had some great food today, thanks to Catfish Junction. They catered for about 350 people today, associated with WKRG. So you guys do big parties like this all the time, right?
We do. We've had our biggest crowd yet. This is probably our 5th or 6th year doing this for WKRG. We've had between 300 and 350 guests today, and we've had a great time. It's been a lot of good exposure for us. Everyone so far has had nothing but positive things to say about the food, and we just appreciate y'all having us.
Well, it was delicious. I actually went over there and sampled some of the chicken that you had, and then our photographer, Bubba, also had some catfish a little earlier. You had hush puppies, and you guys say that you can do this with short notice. Like, you can just basically call in and make your order, and you guys can cook something up within a day or two, right?
That's right. We have delivery service, and then we also have our full service catering line. We do deliveries for up to about 40 folks, and then anything over that we prefer to cook on site. As big of a notice as you could give us, we appreciate, but like I said, we have done things with 24 hours or less really notice. Again, anything 40 or less we like to deliver, 40 or more we like to cook on site just to ensure everything's nice, hot, fresh. But other than the fried food, we also offer barbecue, smoked pulled pork, ribs. We do steak there at the restaurant. We've actually also catered steak for up to about 300 people on site. So we have lots of different capabilities as far as our catering goes.
Well, I tell you, as far as the fried foods, no complaint from me, but like you said, you guys have a very full menu. You can come out to the job site. You guys do lunches also, right? It doesn't have to be a special occasion.
No, we do lots of safety days, awards banquets, different sorts of family reunions, anything from a wedding rehearsal to a wedding reception. So we really have a wide range of product as well as staff that we can just pull together on a moment's notice and get out there and take care of whatever needs might come up.
All right, well, I noticed that you have some Mardi Gras beads, so I guess you've been kind of circulating through the festivities this morning too, right?
We have. This is always a fun event for our employees. We bring the best of the best we have whenever we come down and help WKRG with this day. And it's sort of a win-win because we get our best people and they know that they get to come down and eat good food and have a good time, and we just appreciate you guys having us here this year again.
All right, well, we always welcome the food. It is delicious. Catfish Junction, so thank you so much.
I'd like to mention really quickly, we do have a website. It's catfishjunction.com. We've got menus, coupons, specials, and of course you can find out more about our banquets, caterings, and deliveries.
Okay, and what was your name?
My name's Melissa.
Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, nice to meet you, Melissa.
Thank you, you too.
We're going to send it back over to you guys at the platform over there.
A big thank you and kudos to the folks from Catfish Junction. I had some catfish and chicken and some jambalaya today, and it was so good. I didn't want to stop eating, but I'm stuffed.
Know, they didn't mention the macaroni and cheese. They had some really good macaroni and cheese today. Sometimes, when you cater macaroni and cheese, it doesn't hold up, but as they mentioned, they cook it here on site. Yeah. It was as good as my wife makes. I hope she's not listening right now.
You might be in trouble as it is.
She makes good macaroni and cheese.
My girls were digging in the mac and cheese.
Oh, you two are making me so hungry. All right.
We have some chocolate-covered insects for you.
Okay, we have a lot more to come, including the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association's Mammoth Parade. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Due to special CBS sports coverage next Saturday, children's programming normally seen from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. can be seen from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Thanks for watching WKRG News 5. Coverage you can count on.
I'm Andy Citron of the Citron Law Firm. As a husband and father, I know what goes into running a household. Bills to pay, responsibilities for your family, and of course, preparing for the future. But sometimes our life dreams come to a standstill in seconds due to no fault of our own as a result of an auto accident. At times like these, it's good to know you have someone on your side that understands and can help you with your recovery. The Citron Law Firm, attorneys helping people.
I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! I'm Debbie. I've won over 7 jackpots. I'm Cynthia and I won $5,000. I won this beautiful car. I won $12,000.
I won!
I won! I won! I won! I won!
It happens, winning that is, every day at Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore.
I'm Priscilla. I won $35,000 and you can too. Where winning happens.
Just in time. Pay nothing for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Limited time at Pat Peck Nissan. For 1 full year, 365 days. No payments on new Altamar Maxima. Just in time. 0 down. 0 payments for 1 year on Altamar Maxima. Not a lease. Not a misprint at Pat Peck Nissan. I-65 at Airport Boulevard in Mobile. PatPeckNissanMobile.com.
Big news for allergy sufferers.
Prescription strength Allegra is now available without a prescription.
Same exact medicine, same full prescription strength.
Only Allegra delivers fast, non-sedating 24-hour relief for your allergy symptoms.
Prescription strength Allegra, now without a prescription.
This is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on WKRG News 5.
everyone. It is Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday 2011 in downtown Mobile. I'm Roseanne Haven, joined with Mel Showers and Randy Patrick, and we are thick in the Mardi Gras fun.
Oh, yeah.
We've had, let's see, the Order of Athena, Knights of Revelry, King Felix Parade, and the Comic Cowboys Without Malice today. But hang on tight because we have many more parades to go. We've got Gulf Shores, Orange Beach, the MAMGA, the Mammoth Parade by the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association. Lulu's Homeport Marina Boat Parade also gets underway at 3, and the Order of Myths wraps things up at 6:30 tonight.
And they are the oldest Mardi Gras society here along the Gulf Coast, the Order of Myths, and they'll come up at 6:30.
And they've got that unique route that's a little bit different than the routes that we see. And, you know, one thing, too, is I try to tell people when they come down on Mardi Gras Day, you got to park strategically because you think you have a good parking place when you arrive, but then when you're ready to leave at 5 or 6 or 6:30, you get stuck because of the new configuration of how they run that one. So, or that's actually a very old route. So you can't get out of town.
Yeah, and that parade begins down by the headquarters of the post office down on St. Joseph Street, so beware where you park.
Now, fellas, I know how much you guys love your daytime dramas.
Oh,
and a lot of folks are just like
you. Mean in the newsroom?
We have it there, too. Plenty of drama, or as Alan likes to say, drama and bama, all up in the newsroom. But checking out the soap opera schedule here, for those of you missing your soap operas, don't worry. Just set your DVRs or DVDs or VCRs. 12:37 this morning, or in the morning, Young and the Restless, followed by The Bold and the Beautiful at 1:37, and then The Talk will be at 2:07. So don't worry, you won't have to miss out on a thing.
We have, like Randy said, we have a lot of that.
On a daily basis.
Well, Roseanne said earlier that we do have Part B, Part 2 of the Gulf Shores Parade coming up. You saw some of it earlier, and we had to break away for a moment, but we'd like to get back to Part 2 of that Gulf Shores Parade.
Are we ready to go?
Well, we shall find out shortly.
Let's go.
And like you were saying earlier, because Mardi Gras is coming in later this year, we've got a great mix of spring breakers and our snowbirds.
The snowbirds will be with us for a couple more weeks, and they'll be heading back north to Michigan and Wisconsin, and then we get that flood of spring breakers in through Easter. This is Treasures of the Isle. It's, again, a 2-float entry with the obvious jungle theme.
Happy Mardi Gras!
And they are from Orange Beach. They formed 4 years ago, so they've been parading for about 4 years. Oh, that's a pretty one. Does it look like there might be some more creative entries this year? It looks like they're putting a little more work into it.
And a lot of these floats have been in a lot of parades already. But they look fantastic. This is the second float by Treasures of the Isle. They're going to the jungle.
All right, nice job. This is Friends on 59. They're at a nursery right up the road from here between Gulf Shores and Foley.
And they always have an interesting sign.
Yeah, one time I saw a sign that said, hey, we have turkey poop.
Yes.
And, of course, that's a good fertilizer if you didn't know. Come on, Randy, give us a break. We're having fun. Can't talk about turkey poop every day.
I don't think I've ever said turkey poop on air. I think there's some pirates coming. This is one of the newer floats. They've been in the parade for years and years and years, but they just built this new pirate ship last year. So it's its second voyage in the Mardi Gras Parade of Gulf Shores.
And it perfect timing because, you know, Jack Sparrow's coming out with another Pirates of the Caribbean movie this summer.
Yes, yes. We do love us some pirates down here on Pleasure Island.
But there is the party, that's the part we like the best. Go and we'll sail into your boat. Heroes you will be, boys. Come back in your eye and a lace on the moon.
Do you find yourself twitching? You know, like ducking?
Yeah, yes. Got to be agile. And this is the Flomaton High School Band. Nice little drive for them to come down and participate. Thanks, guys, for coming down. Flomaton, right on the Alabama-Florida state line.
John Lambert is their director, their band director. We so appreciate them coming down. Let's take a listen.
Another one? Okay.
While we're stopping just a minute, can you come talk to us real quick? Sure. What brings y'all to Mardi Gras? Did y'all get an invitation, or how does that work?
We want to have some fun. That's what it's all about, fun.
And were the kids excited to come down?
Oh, big time, big time. They love it. We've done this before a few times. It's a really good event.
Yeah. How many times have you done it before?
I have no idea. I've done it dozens of times myself.
Do they get bombarded with beads and stuff while they're marching?
Usually not.
Usually not?
Right.
I did see a couple beads on some clarinets, though. You might want to check into that.
Well, they brought their own.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for coming.
Yes, thank you.
That's Mr. John Lambert with the Flomaton High School Marching Band.
And coming up here is the crew of family and friends.
Oh, it's more pirates.
More pirates, more pirates. They have been parading here for over 15 years. And this is the new pirate ship. They've just redone this.
There's a rat coming out of the window. I don't know if they know about that yet. They may want to get that new ship looked at. South Baldwin Community Theater Mardi Gras float. That looks like some theater kids.
And this is a new entry coming up from Publix grocery store, the new grocery store in Gulf Shores up on Highway 59. First time they've had an entry in the Gulf Shores Parade.
Well, they just opened last year, and if you haven't been by there, it's a fantastic grocery store. Lots of cool stuff in there. Not just your eggs and milks in that store.
Well, so far the weather's holding off. It actually feels pretty good out here.
Little cool to start the day, but it has warmed up nicely. Cloud cover, which is keeping everybody from getting sunburned. You know, it's usually like 70, 80 degrees about this time, usually.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Gotta love those Publix ladies. They're making sure we're taken care of, aren't
yes.
they? This would be Curves of Gulf Shores. If you need to get in shape for the summer, for that bikini or whatever, this is a good place to go.
So what do you think, Debbie? We've been covering these parades for 4, 5, 6 years. What do you think about the crowds this year?
I think the crowds are great. And actually, I've never been this far up at the beginning of the parade route, so it was interesting to see, what the throws would be like at this part instead of in the meat of the crowd, which would be down like around 181 and 59, which it is like, 8, 9, 10 people deep there.
And it's probably even deeper once you get to the beach road in front of the hangout. You probably have some more of the spring breakers there.
That's true. That's true. Holy Spirit Church and School has 2 floats. This is the first of 2 floats.
Right here, buddy.
Not completely sure whether to throw them or hand them over, some of these kids. Well, now, the last time that we talked to you, you didn't have any throws, and now I look, and your wife was keeping them for you before.
She said you won't take any more.
She won't take any more.
But our grandkids are going to have them, so what am I going to do, I don't dare go home without them.
That's true. That's true. Now, what do you do with them when you go home?
Give them to the grandkids.
And they love to play with them?
They love with them. They love them. Play with them for a long time, and then Mom makes them throw them away. This is a great deal today, isn't it?
It is. Now, you've been out here a couple times, you said.
Well, probably 10 times.
Probably 10 times. Now, tell me, crowds today look pretty good?
I think they look really good. People talk about they're afraid about coming down here to the beach. I see no problem with it. I mean, sure, you're going to have some spots here and there, but this is the place to be.
And you've been here how long? You're probably wrapping up your trip, huh?
Yeah, we're ready to leave home. This week, we're going home. We've been here for 2 months.
And we are glad that you came and enjoyed yourself.
We'll be back again, and we bring other people with us.
That's right. That's right. From Lansing, Michigan, correct?
Michigan.
And what's your name, sir?
My name is Gene.
Gene what?
Gene Rasputin.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Thank you, Gene. All right.
And thank you for all the beads. You've been loading me up on beads the whole entire parade.
Gene's been helping us out as far as when we can start getting bombarded with some beads. He's loading us up. We're going to look a whole lot different than when we started this parade.
What about moon pies and cups?
Yeah, I don't know what's in my pockets. He's been stuffing stuff in our pockets.
Frisbee,
yeah.
Now this is Frontline Ministries. Jeremy Fields heads up this group. This is the 3rd year they've paraded in Gulf Shores.
Now we've seen these a lot the last 11 months or so.
Oh yeah, up and down the beach. Except for usually they're not carrying stuffed animals and beads, they're carrying tar balls.
That's right. Good to see them on a parade route.
Very refreshing.
And that's a message they'd like to certainly get out to a lot of people, is that the coast is clear.
And this is, I believe, keeping arts programs alive, carrying cheerleaders from the Orange Beach Rec Center.
I believe you're right.
Bingo.
And this next float that's coming up, it's not hard to tell who it is. It's the Maidens of the Pink Stilettos, always very popular. And one float that everybody looks forward to every parade.
Great costumes, they throw a lot.
This is their 9th year with the Gulf Shores Parade. And I don't know if you noticed or not, they only throw pink beads. You know, just they've got like a theme going.
Huh?
All right, now I am ready for Mardi Gras.
Now she is ready for Mardi Gras.
I'm ready for Mardi Gras.
Look at that. That is awesome. That's
Pink
perfect.
is my color. Yes. All right, carry on. Here come the Haji Comics.
She needs to put some sunscreen on her nose.
Yeah, got a little burned. That thing's gonna come off, I think. Baldwin County Shriners Club, always a great addition to any parade, and certainly to the Gulf Shores 2011 Mardi Gras Parade that just continues to roll.
And another new entry, we were talking about the Publix entry. This one is the new Dairy Queen truck. They just opened up a store in Orange Beach. Going to be pretty popular as the temperatures warm up.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you know this, Pat, or not, but my very first job was at a Dairy Queen.
You made blizzards?
I made blizzards. I did the DQ little thingies and the Mr. Misties and
the chocolate dip cones?
Yeah, I could do that, and I was a terror on the grill. It's probably why that was not my chosen profession.
Grill master.
Sunny 105.7, the voice of paradise down here in Gulf Shores, broadcasting to everybody that's anybody on Pleasure Island.
They do a great job, local talk radio, very good information every day. People still waiting to have a few more entries. A lot of people loaded up with beads, toys, stuffed animals. And what's going to be interesting, look at this little one right here. He probably added an extra 10, 12 pounds just from his bead collection.
He better not lean over too far. He's going to take a header if he does.
Yeah, he's ready. Mama's showing him there's another float coming, so he's ready. The Order of Misfits, the Mystic Order from Orange Beach, they've been parading for 14 years. The theme is a castle with a drawbridge. Going for a medieval theme this time. We had pirates, now a little medieval theme.
You know, and even after Mardi Gras is over, the good times are going to continue rolling. This May, we've got the second annual Hangout Festival.
And
tons of guests are coming to party on the beach for a full weekend. all kinds of, Paul Simon's going to be there, Dave Matthews, the Foo Fighters. Here's the Hangouts entry into this year's Mardi Gras. It's the Hangout Taxi, of course. You've seen it at the Hangout down at the end of 59, where 59 ends and the fun begins. Isn't that what they like to say?
Yes, it is. And another one of their themes this year is be nice or go home. Hey, there's Little Pirates, Tinkerbell, Unicycle.
Takes talent, doesn't it?
Takes talent to work at the Hangout.
Yeah, it does. Back up just a little bit. Oh, they're throwing rolls at Lambert's.
Lambert's Cafe, if you're local or you're from out of town, you know this landmark destination on Highway 59. Lambert's Cafe with the throwed rolls.
Now they're throwing some beads and some moon pies, but mostly they're throwing rolls. And they're bringing up the rear of this year's Mardi Gras parade here in Gulf Shores.
Well, Debbie, what did you think? Were you pretty impressed?
It was very nice. We just got the last entry that's bringing up the rear here at Mardi Gras 2011 in Gulf Shores, the Fort Morgan Fire Department, which is traditional every year. Just a great time.
And we're going to pack up here and head on over to Orange Beach. They've got a parade rolling at 2 o'clock, so for now we're going to send it back to you guys. I'm Pat Peterson.
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody!
Realizing you can't possibly pay all the bills? Past few months of spending catching up with you. The law office of Padgett and Robertson has been practicing consumer bankruptcy since 1978. It's all we do. Call the law offices of Padgett and Robertson at 4-DEBTOR 433-2867.
War Eagle. You gotta get a Auburn's Remarkable Run. A hardbound collection of stories and photos of the Auburn Tigers' amazing 2010 season as seen through the eyes of the Opelika Auburn News journalists and photographers and featuring selected fan photos. Order today for $34.95 plus tax, shipping, and handling at www.auburnbook.com. Limited quantities. The first printing is already sold out. Order your copy of Bodagetta, Auburn's Remarkable Run at auburnbook.com.
Now at O'Charlie's, we've got great new entrees with our 2 for $14.99 deal. Each with that distinctive O'Charlie's flavor. Come on in and get 2 for $14.99 or 1 for $7.49. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
Come into O'Charlie's and enjoy our bottomless bowl lunch. That's an endless feast of our famous overloaded potato soup or soup of the day, our fresh garden salad, and our unsliceably soft rolls. All for just $6.99. O'Charlie's, we put the O's in good food.
At our house, food goes fast. I had to find a way to balance what everyone wants, my nutritional demands, and stay within our family's budget. That's why I shop at Food for Less. I can get locally grown produce, the freshest cuts of meat, and brands I trust, all at the lowest prices.
Enjoy 2 56-ounce containers of Blue Bunny ice cream for only $5.
These guys don't know we saved a lot of money by shopping at Food for Less. They're just hungry. If you want to pay less, shop Food for Less.
Barney Fife, the toughest lawman in Mayberry. Danger is his middle name. If there's crime in Mayberry, Barney will nip it. The Andy Griffith Show, tonight at 6:30 on WKRG News 5.
News 5 is on Facebook. Become a fan.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
66 degrees in downtown Mobile and 23 minutes now after 2 o'clock. And we're still enjoying Mardi Gras in downtown Mobile and in Baldwin County as well. And the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association Mammoth Parade is about to roll in downtown Mobile. We'll get to that parade shortly. I understand, Roseanne, that you're now in the Mardi Gras mood.
I am in it. Look, tonight I'll be going to bed singing that song, Do What You Want. Na, 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 na.
Isn't that a lot of what Mardi Gras is all about?
Do what
that
you
song,
want.
Do What You Want? Because that's exactly what people do.
The Common Cowboys did what they wanted today.
I like that one, Let's Get This Party Started. I like that one. And it starts and doesn't end. Well, it's going to end later tonight.
Well, we have some people who are doing what they wanna on the streets of Mobile, and I understand that our chief meteorologist, Alan Seals, is on the streets having fun right along with them.
Sure.
Hey, Mom! Hey, Dad! Is it really on?
No.
We'll turn it on!
No, I'm kidding. It's on. Who are we? Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras! Woo!
Who are you all?
I'm Allison. I'm Whitney. I got a Baker. Hey, friends.
Okay, we've got Baker.
Baker.
And
Baker.
Baker.
Theodore. Boo.
Come on, Theodore. Come over here. You have to represent.
I'm just kidding. We love her.
Who's Miss Theodore? What's her name?
Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Anyone you want to say hello to?
No.
You don't want to say hello to Theodore?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Okay.
Hey.
Baker says hello. Theodore says see you later, I guess. How's the parade going so far today and all the events?
We've only been to one. We've just been walking around everywhere.
And what have you seen any interesting things or weird people?
Yes. Oh, yeah, everywhere. Plenty. There's like all over the place.
Are you seeing any right now?
Yes. Drama. There's lots of drama.
What kind of drama?
I don't know.
Anything you
I
can.
walked away down there with all the cops.
Ah.
It was pretty bad.
Bad drama. Okay, watch out for those sorts of people. You all wouldn't do that.
Lucky we are, though. I mean, how many people don't have Mardi Gras and don't have so much fun?
That's a good point. And you know, right now people are watching on the internet, which means they can be watching in any country in the world.
They're not enjoying it.
Well,
ears.
thank you. All right, well, you guys have a great Mardi Gras.
You
and you can wave goodbye on
Happy
the way.
Mardi Gras!
Roll Tide! Roll Tide!
Roll Tide!
Eagle!
Uh-uh.
We have a few vehicles passing here. You better step out of the street. Hello.
My grandfather is at home today, and he's watching the parade on TV.
Okay.
So can we say hi to him?
Sure.
Hey, Duke! Love you! Happy Mardi Gras!
Now, what is his name again?
Duke Doolittle.
Duke Doolittle. That's
Yes, sir.
a unique name.
It is.
Are you all the Doolittle family?
Yes, sir. We are.
Can I make jokes about your name?
Why not? Everybody else has been for years.
I work with some Doolittles.
Oh, do
no,
you?
Well, that's an Does he have a middle name?
That is his middle name. Duke.
Duke? Oh, what's his first name?
Marland.
Marland. Okay. You never know your relative's real name sometimes. So you all are who by name?
I'm Laura McKnight.
I'm Melissa Flash. Michelle Doolittle. Jennifer Birchfield. Jameson.
That's Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Say hi.
Happy Mardi Gras. What are you drinking? Is it legal?
We won't tell.
He's looking happy, huh? We probably think it is legal. How's Mardi Gras going for you?
Good, excellent.
Now, is it just me, or did it cool down in the last 30
It
minutes?
did, and we're glad.
It's very pleasant.
Pleasant,
Yeah,
good, okay.
Feels wonderful out here today.
All right, not too much sun, not raining.
No, it's not raining. Thank goodness. It
It's just
sprinkled
right.
a few drops on
Out
us
here.
earlier, but
It feels so good out here.
Excellent. Okay, well, they give the weather 5. You can say, give me 5.
Give me 5.
Definitely.
How are we doing over here?
Good.
Did I talk to you earlier?
No, sir.
And what's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph from where?
Pascagoula.
Pascagoula. Anyone you want to say hello to on the camera there?
My mama. Hey, mama.
Hey, Mama. Anyone else?
And my brother. Hey, brother.
Now, how come your brother's not here?
Because he was my mama.
Your brother is your...
My brother. Huh?
Okay, I didn't hear what you said.
I said my brother's not here because he was my mama.
Oh, because he's with your mama.
I'm with my auntie.
That makes sense. Well, very good. Well, good to see you all from Pascagoula. I see you're back without your hat. What happened to it?
It's over there with my friend.
Why is it over there?
I don't know. I just
It looked good. So did you think of anyone you want to say hello to now?
Everybody in Pensacola. Oh. No, I don't.
You don't want to say hello to Pensacola?
Hi.
There you go. See, that's the spirit. Hello, Pensacola, and everywhere else. Okay, I'm going to step back here. You've been standing in the street for a while.
I want to say hi to my Collins Roads friends.
Collins Roads, all right. Very good. And what's your favorite class at Collins Roads?
Miss Crenshaw's class.
Good for you. And I know you have some of the best teachers in the world, right?
Right.
Okay, he's an A student. He is. He is. Oh, hey, happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras. Okay, let's see who we can find here. Here's one right here. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'll come over here. Okay, happy Mardi Gras. Who are we?
Sarah Mims.
And you're under a red blanket, Miss Mims. Are you cold?
Mm-hmm.
Is it too cold or just a little cool?
A little cool.
Okay. Anyone you want to say hello to on the camera?
Say hello to my auntie, my grandma, all my aunties and cousins.
Okay. Well, excellent. Happy Mardi Gras. All right, let's get some of the grown-up folks. Oh, look at them running now. They're scattering now. Happy Mardi Gras. How are we doing?
Happy Mardi Gras. We're doing fine. So
Okay.
we had a great time at the Mardi Gras.
How long have you been out today?
I've been all morning long. I've been out all morning, yeah.
All right. Friends, family? How?
Family and friends.
And what's the family name?
Mims.
Okay, so the Mims?
Mims,
From where?
Bay Minette. I'm from Bay Minette.
Okay, now there's a Mims Road, isn't there, in Bay Minette?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I know it's a big family name there. Okay, well, hello to all the Mims and happy Mardi Gras in Bay Minette.
And the Fields and Williams.
Fields and Williams?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And how about, all right, you two. How about you, sir? What's your name?
Justin.
Justin. Happy Mardi Gras. Anyone you want to say hello to?
Yeah, my
Who?
nanny.
And where is she?
She is at Satterland.
Okay, she's right there on the camera. You can wave to her. She's watching you now. Okay. Well, what school do you go to?
I am Middle School.
Excellent. And are you one of the smartest kids in the school?
Yes.
All right, and you'd better be, or at least you're smart enough to say that.
And I race.
And you race? What kind of race?
Lawnmower racing.
Race car, race foot, race horses?
Lawnmower.
Okay, I gotcha.
And my sister is right there in the brown shirt.
Sister's in the brown shirt. Well, she looks kind of busy, so I won't bother her now. But,
I can go get her if you want me.
well, she might be busy, but you can grab her if you'd like. There's some people here with things waving off of them. Happy Mardi Gras!
Happy Mardi Gras!
How are you all?
Horse.
Well, the camera's behind you over there. Anyone you want to say hello to?
My grandmother and my husband. Reed and Granny, they back home.
And you all are friends, family, from where?
From Baldwin County.
Baldwin County, what cities?
Loxley and Robertsdale.
Loxley and
Robertsdale.
Okay, want to say hello to Robertsdale?
Hi, Robertsdale.
And how about you?
I'm from Robertsdale. My name's Stacy.
Stacy from Robertsdale. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
One more thing here.
And I need to say hello to
Oh, I'm
Miley
sorry,
Cyrus.
I forgot you. And hello to Miley Cyrus. Okay.
And you're my sister.
Hi, sister. What's your name?
Jessica.
Well, hello, Jessica. You want to wave at the camera? Anyone you want to say hello to?
Hey, Lexi. And Taylor Swift. I know. And she want to do it to Taylor Swift.
He's kind of like my big brother. He's always telling me what to do, too.
and I like to say hey to, what's her name? Taylor Swift? To Zoe.
To Zoe. Well, hello, Zoe.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'll be right there with you. I wanted to say hello to this young lady right here.
You gonna tell him hello?
Happy Mardi Gras. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Looks like you have some SpongeBob beads. I like those. You like SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Is there anyone you want to say hello to on the TV camera?
Hello, Uncle Reed.
Hello, Uncle Reed. Well, very good. You have a good parade.
Yes,
They're blowing
sir.
in my mouth. All right, here we go. Who do we have here?
Kristen.
Christian? Well, are you Christian or is this Christian?
No, I'm Kristen. This is Anna.
Kristen. Hi, Anna. How are you?
Tell them how you doing.
Okay, you're feeling How come you're feeling
Don't want to talk.
But you just did. Well, happy Mardi Gras, even if you don't want to talk. Who's that on your shirt? You want to show your shirt to the camera? Can we see the shirt? Who is that young man?
Justin Bieber.
Justin. Oh, so you like Justin Bieber. Aha. He might be watching right now on the internet.
Say hey, Justin.
Is there anything you want to say to him?
Tell him hey.
Okay, you watch. If he walks down the street in a minute, you'll change that tune. Happy Mardi Gras. Okay, this is your last chance.
Okay.
Yes, you can have one more too.
And she wants to say hello to Justin Bieber.
Okay.
And I want to say hey to Camry and Tyson.
Okay, well, hey, Camry and Tyson and Acura.
That's her boyfriend.
Oh, her boy, two of them. That's not good. Who do you want to say hello to anyone? Mel Showers, Randy Patrick, or some other younger people?
Come on.
Well, you can say Happy Mardi Gras to the camera. It's over there.
Happy Mardi Gras.
There you go. And who else is hiding back there? Come on up forward. You have a pretty top on.
Well, I've been really enjoying my day at Mardi Gras, and well, I've already been through like 4 parades.
4 parades?
Mhm.
Wow.
And I've got a bunch of stuff like this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Come over here.
Does it hurt? Let me see. Did that hurt?
No.
Here, how about, let's try it again. Did that hurt? Okay, she has a good sense of humor. What's your name?
Kayla Peru.
Well, nice to meet you. And where are you from?
Saraland,
Saraland.
Alabama.
So you want to say hello to Saraland on the camera?
Hi, Saraland.
Hello, Saraland. Okay, we're getting more people here. Who else? I'm getting all stuck and tangled. I am done with you, fella.
What time do you come on tonight? The news.
The news comes on at 5 o'clock on News 5.
What channel?
On Channel 5. We like 5s.
I gotta say my grand had my first Mardi Gras.
Hello, your first Mardi Gras?
Yes, sir.
Well, happy Mardi Gras.
Yeah, look, you gonna be shy now?
I bet it won't be the last. Well, what is his name and your name?
I'm Debbie, and this is Jack.
Well, hi, Jack.
Hey.
There you go, even though the camera's over there.
Yeah, tell him so. Hey, grand.
And where are you all from?
Sims.
Sims. Well, hello, Sims. Okay, you're facing me, but the camera's looking at the back of your head. What is your name?
Mackenzie McCara.
Well, good to meet you. You are a double MCMC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are you from?
Hurley, Mississippi.
Hurley, good. And how are you enjoying the parades today?
I have enjoyed it very much, and I've caught 100 beads. And
now, how do you know it's 100?
I don't know, but it looks like 100. I caught a football and some cups.
And some cups, good. All right.
And today was awesome for me.
Anyone you want to say hello to in Hurley?
My Momo.
All right.
Hey, Momo.
There you go. Happy Mardi Gras.
Because she's got back surgery and she cannot go horseback riding with us March 28th.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. Well, I hope she gets well soon.
Thank you.
Okay. Yay. See you later. Hello there. Happy Mardi Gras. Who are we?
Braylon.
Braylon?
Mm-hmm.
And?
Anna.
Anna. Well, welcome. Where are you all from?
Hurley.
You're also from Hurley. Are you related?
I'm not. They're brother and sister. She's just my best friend.
Okay, well, good. That's kind of like being related. And where do you guys go to school? There's the camera there.
East Central.
And is that the best school in Hurley?
Yes.
I know it has to be.
We all go to East Central.
Well, very good. I'm glad you guys came out. And what do you? Is it getting colder out here, or how do you like the weather?
It's getting a little colder.
Getting a little colder.
Good.
Good for you? Okay. Yeah, the sun went out a minute ago, and now it's getting a little breezy. You think it's going to rain?
Maybe.
I heard a no and a maybe. Those are good answers. It's really maybe no. All right, let's see. We've got some grown-ups. Oh, look at her run right there. We always get the fugitives every year. She doesn't want to make eye contact. Let's see. Oh, I like this gentleman here. Wonderful hat. Well, thank you very much. Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you.
And who are we?
This is my lovely wife, Margie, and I'm Ernie Earpbold. We're from around Peoria, Illinois.
Peoria. Okay, so would you be a snowbird?
A snowbird, and we can say Mardi Gras plays in Peoria.
There you go. How often and how many times have you come down for Mardi Gras?
About 11 years, right, Marge? 11 years, and we enjoy every minute of it.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. We have it just for you and just for everyone else. So we've got Peoria, we've got Hurley, we've got Sims, we've got Bay Minette, we've got Mardi Gras, we've got weather, happy Mardi Gras, and we've got to go back to Mel and Randy and Roseanne. See you later.
Okay, and thank you very much, Alan. He gets another A+,
He does.
A+,
He's
A+.
something else.
Yes, he made lots of friends there.
And we'll return with more from downtown Mobile in just a moment. You'll want to stay tuned.
It has been said that life is a journey, and boy, is that true. I'm Andy Citron of the Citron Law Firm. My dad was born in the Bronx and did me the favor of a lifetime by marrying a nurse from Pascagoula he met in med school. I grew up in Hollywood, Florida, but my southern roots called out and I returned to college at Tulane and law school in Alabama. Today, serving the people of Alabama is my life's work. This journey to justice has made my life complete. The Citron Law Firm, attorneys helping people.
The South's biggest party is back. It's Mardi Gras 2011, and WKRG News 5 is your Mardi Gras station with live coverage from across the coast all Fat Tuesday long. Catch it on TV or streaming live at WKRG.com. It's Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino.
Wind Creek Casino and Hotel has been awarded the prestigious 4 Diamond status, placing it among the top 1% of hotels in the Southeast. Give your mind and spirit a spring cleaning with a relaxing massage at the spa. For the summer, cool off in the infinity pool. And for the fall, hone your culinary skills at our cooking studio. Finally, keep warm during the winter with world-class fare at Fire Steakhouse. Wind Creek Casino and Hotel in Atmore. A diamond for every season.
What sells furniture? Price. Who sells furniture at the lowest price? Town Furniture. That's who.
Check out this 7-piece bedroom with mattress set. Was $12.99.
Not low enough.
Now $6.88. This 5-piece living room group, sofa set, or sectional was $10.88.
Not low enough.
Now $6.87. This double pillow top mattress set was $5.99.
Not low enough.
Now $2.87.
When it comes to buying furniture, price isn't everything. It's the only thing. Nobody, and we mean nobody, beats Town Furniture.
Mardi Gras on WKRG News 5 is sponsored by Blue Rents.
Introducing Assurance Wireless, the worry-free way to stay connected.
Assurance is confidence that their school can contact me anytime.
Assurance is feeling safe in an emergency.
Assurance is knowing that potential employers can reach me.
Best of all, Assurance is free.
Assurance Wireless, a free cell phone service for those who need it most, is now available in Alabama. Now get 250 free voice minutes each month plus a free cell phone. You may qualify for Assurance if you're on Medicaid or use these other services. With Assurance, you now get 250 free voice minutes each month plus these calling features. So you can stay connected in or out of your home. And there's no annual contract. You pay nothing unless you want to use more than 250 voice minutes a month.
Assurance is calling my grandchildren whenever I want, and it's free.
Call for your free Assurance Wireless service. It's easy to keep your current number.
Call 1-800-385-0024 or visit AssuranceWireless.com to see if you qualify with Assurance.
At Eastern Shore Toyota, we believe car buying should be a wonderful experience.
That's why another store to
Professional sales and management associates and the best training available so you can have the most pleasurable car buying experience.
We have designed a place that you would enjoy visiting while we meet your automotive needs.
So honey, we did a good job, didn't we?
What do you mean we? What, do you have a mouse in your pocket?
Hey, did you get a car yet?
I'm working on it.
Everybody's approved. With Drive Times, go for approval.com. Approved! Avoid the embarrassment and the hassles. Just fill out the easy application, and we'll approve you in no time. Get approved online, get a great car at Drive Time. Go for approval.com. Approved, approved, approved.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Eastern Shore Toyota, the Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras 2011. I'm Roseanne Haven, joined with Randy Patrick and Mel Showers. We now go to Orange Beach, where Pat Peterson and Debbie Williams are standing by
There
live.
they are.
Oh, boy.
Hey, guys.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Hey, happy Mardi Gras. Did I say that right?
Yeah, I think that was very good.
It's actually a two-parter, not necessarily a double-decker. Well, it is a double-decker, but a two-part float situation.
This is a Mardi Gras order from Ono Island. And we got folks begging here for some throws.
Happy Mardi Gras! Get those beads untangled.
You know, Pat, it's really interesting to see when they do make those throws that the kids are going at them just as much as the older folks, the adults, are going in to watch those little fights and little skirmishes go out over beads.
Good times. Here's the Publix entry. Again, this was in the Gulf Shores Parade earlier. Publix just opened up a new location in Gulf Shores, a popular shopping destination for folks that live here and come to play here.
And it's their first entry into a Mardi Gras parade, so we're glad to have them. Yeah, this is one of those things that we hate to, you get a lot of candy, you get kids focused on the candy and they're in the parade route, so that'll slow things down, but you got to watch out for that kind of stuff.
Here's a float from the city of Foley. They actually had a disappointing Mardi Gras weekend. Severe weather canceled their parade and they weren't able to reschedule, so they're trying to make up for it right now.
The shrimp boats are coming, the shrimp boats are coming. Have you got your Girl Scout cookies yet?
I have not.
I bet they can help you out here.
Oh, look at that.
Orange Beach Girl Scout troop.
Is she teasing that box of tagalongs, or is she going to throw it?
I don't know. They're throwing beads and hopefully some cookies.
Don't get hurt. I'm going to talk to somebody over here for a second. Now, hey, how you doing?
Oh, marvelous.
Good to meet you. You're from Tennessee, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First Mardi Gras?
First one. We went to one that this morning. We live about 90 miles north of Memphis, Tennessee, and this is totally unreal. I've been to a lot of functions, but this is crazy.
And you told me you're going to come back next year.
Oh, every year. Every year. We coming back. We've been coming for 4-5 years. Our first time for one of these, and those folks, our friends from living in Alabama, brought us down here, and it's crazy.
Give me a little Mardi Gras dance.
Love it. Hey, Mardi Gras dance. Work it out. Hey, hey.
All right. Having to get some good time. The folks from Tennessee, they know how to do it right, don't they? There's Ronald McDonald laughing at the dance. He couldn't compete either. All right, Debbie, lost my train of thought there with Mr.
I can understand
Tennessee.
why. I was speaking to his wife while he was doing the Mardi Gras dance, and she says she's the shy one. I believe it.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got like a Mr. T starter kit there, don't you?
I don't know what you call it, but whatever it is, it's pretty.
We're looking at part 2 here of Treasures of the Isle float by truck competition. Part 2, Treasures of the Isle, little jungle theme going on.
Yeah, they were formed 4 years ago in Orange Beach. They were in the Gulf Shores Parade earlier. I just got binged. I'm wounded.
That happens. Battle scars for tomorrow. Battle scars for tomorrow.
This is Sunny 105.7, the radio station here on Pleasure Island, the voice of paradise.
Keep
And
people
that-
up to date.
yeah.
Information with the oil spill, tropical systems. They've been a staple here over the past couple of years.
A very recognizable pink van.
Exactly. It's easy to get tangled up in the beads and the cables here. But again, Debbie, just kind of looking at the crowd, gauging over the past couple of years, you and I have done parades like this. What do you think?
I think this has got to be one of those parades, one of those parade crowds like we've seen in past, you know, and maybe a lot of people were thinking that maybe they wouldn't come or that it wouldn't be as big a Mardi Gras as we've had in past years, but judging from what we saw earlier today and what we're seeing now here in Orange Beach, it looks great.
And still getting a kick out of Mr. Tennessee and his little Mardi Gras shuffle. That always puts people in a good mood here. There he is. We got a little lull here between the next float, so they're kind of taking a breather. He's getting ready to get some more beads, moon pies, and some goodies. Come on back there. Give us a little bit more. Come on over here. Come on up.
Hey, Bob! Hey,
That's great. That's great to see people smiling, laughing, and having a good time out here, regardless if they're from Pleasure Island or from another state. Everybody's welcome here.
Gulf Breeze RV Resort passing us by, 2-deck paddle boat, and that particular float was helped. A lot of the snowbirds staying at the RV park helped put that one together. They were in the Gulf Shores Parade earlier. They're here in Orange Beach enjoying themselves as well.
A lot of them stay here at Gulf State Park and at some of the little RV resorts from Foley to Gulf Shores, and they love Mardi Gras, participate in it every year when they come down and stay for a couple of months.
The crew of Laybo Jess from Foley, Alabama. They sponsor the Foley Mardi Gras, and as you mentioned earlier, it was rained out over the weekend, so good to see them getting to roll in a parade.
Very good. I'm sure they got plenty of throws still left from the parades earlier and right now. Double-decker throwing back to try to get some of the folks way behind us.
And you couldn't have a parade if you didn't have the Shriners and their go-karts.
Absolutely. Every
The
parade,
Honey
they're
Shrine
always
biscuits.
welcome.
And you can't really talk over these guys because they are so loud.
Now, we're going to be quiet for a little
Yeah,
bit.
here, you're going to listen to this.
Happy Mardi Gras! Yeah, it's called a chicken bead. A little tangled up here right now. There we go. We've got some more Shriners coming down right now. Randy Lowe, our fertile journalist here in the Baldwin County newsroom. Whoa, giving us a street eye view of some of the action. More
Good
Shriners.
shots.
More Shriners.
Yeah, these
Shriners
are the
for
camel
days.
Shriners. I don't know if you could tell that by the camels on their go-karts or not. But they're professionals, I think.
Oh, isn't that sweet? The Shriners. Oh, that's nice. Mardi Gras festivities and fun for everybody. Very good. Happy Mardi Gras.
On his
Almost got him. We'll try it next time. Happy Mardi Gras. We are having a great time here in Orange Beach. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we're going to toss it back to Mobile. We'll be right back here in Orange Beach, Mardi Gras 2011.
Need a little help, need a little more. Come on down to the money store. Fast and easy, confidential. The right choice to reach your potential. The money store, we've got money for you. The title loans, here's where the key. It's quick and easy and the first month's free at the money store. Money store, we'll find a way at the money store. The money store, we've got money for you.
Welcome back to Geico Radio. It's savings on the radio.
Call us, Steve. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I just got a free rate quote on Geico.com. Saved a ton, and it only took me 5 minutes and 12 seconds. I was wondering, is that some sort of record?
That's a good question. Let's have a look.
Not quite. Someone's got you beat by 8 seconds.
Still, I mean, that's quite fast.
Well, what if I told you I only use one hand?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Are you like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Paget & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Paget & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Paget & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
Philip is one kooky survivor.
I'm looking for a little intel.
He's so weird.
He wears pink tighty-whities.
Gross.
You don't want your friends coming over and seeing that.
And if you're a castaway, you don't want to go to Redemption Island.
I don't like it at all, and I'm gonna make them suffer.
But if you're a fan, it's the only place to be Wednesday night.
This duel is gonna be good versus evil.
Supervillain Russell fights for his life. And what happens next will shock you. New Survivor, CBS Wednesday.
Live from downtown Mobile and all across the Gulf Coast, this is Mardi Gras coverage you can count on. Only on WKRG News 5. Today's coverage is sponsored by Crystals, Quick Pawn, Sailor South, Eastern Shore Toyota, The Catfish Junction, Blue Rents, and Wind Creek Casino. Now, the Mardi Gras fun continues on WKRG News 5.
Welcome back to Mardi Gras 2011 Pleasure Island Style. I'm Pat Peterson here with my colleague Debbie Williams. Happy Mardi Gras to you.
Happy Mardi Gras back at you, Pat.
We're having a great time here. We're about halfway through the Orange Beach Parade, the first Orange Beach Parade, because there's actually going to be one following right behind this one because of a weather cancellation this weekend.
Mystics of Pleasures couldn't roll on Sunday night, so they are rolling at the end of this one. So we get two parades at the price of one, being very generous with the throws this afternoon as well.
Double the fun.
Crew of Aquatica rolling in front of you now. These are our friends from Pensacola. Always a treat to have them here, and they dress for the occasion.
Yes, they do. Put some clothes on. Oh, wait, that is clothes. That's a shirt. Okay.
You know, this isn't the last parade of the day either. We've got a new boat parade going off as soon as this one is over with, and it's going from Sportsman's Marina in Orange Beach down to Lulu's Homeport Marina. So if you haven't seen one of the boat parades, the boats have been being dressed up just as big as the floats are, and that'll roll at, I don't guess it rolls, does it? It floats at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we'll be a little late because this one's on. We've still like the parade left.